What it do? What it do? Pretty soon here, I'll be getting on with some folks. I got a buddy who wants me to do some light reading quick. Let's see what this is about. Tennessee governor appears ready to mobilize National Guard for deportation. Lee asked state agency to prepare for Trump's day one plans. Tennessee's Bill Lee is set to use personal or state personnel, likely National Guards or Highway Patrol, to back elected Donald Trump's plan to deport millions of immigrants when he takes office in January 2025. The Republican governor issued a statement on social media Monday evening saying, I have always I have asked key state agencies to begin making preparations and stand by for day one to support President Trump's effort to secure our national borders and keep communities safe. The statement marked the governor's first confirmation that he is willing to use Tennessee's personnel, which could include troops and state officers, to remove undocumented immigrants as part of a national effort by Trump to deport millions of people. Lee sent the message on the heels of a statement from the Republican Governors Association saying it stands united in Trump's commitment to deal with the illegal immigration crisis and deporting legal immigrants who pose a threat to our community and national security. Man, like I said, the thing is, most of these immigrants aren't really a threat to anything. I mean, there's always going to be your fucking bad ones, and obviously they need to get the fuck out of here too. Shouldn't have no rapists and murderers and criminals here, but the person picking fucking strawberries and fucking plants down the road, there ain't no fucking threat to you. And they work for cheaper. That's why we hired them in the first place. If it wasn't for that, they wouldn't be here anyways working. But nobody wants to talk about any of that dumb shit, right? But they're always a threat. They're always a threat, and they always take all your money. It's funny how that works that way. A one-time mass deportation of about 11 million people who lack permanent legal residence and about 2.3 million people who crossed the United States southern border from January 23 through April 24 could cost an estimated $315 billion, according to the American Immigration Council. I'll look at that eventually. The Tennessee Immigration and Refugee Rights Coalition condemned Lee's commitment, saying such a move would hurt families and the local economy. Exactly. The group said Lee and 25 Republicans signed a letter committing to utilizing every tool at their disposal, which would include state law enforcement and the National Guard. The immigrants' rights group said such a plan would be deemed disastrous by business leaders, economists, faith leaders, and legal experts. Whether fleeing danger or seeking opportunity, immigrants enrich our state and strengthen our communities. Rounding up families is not just a moral disaster, but an economic one, crippling our businesses and agriculture, grinding production to a halt, the coalition said in a statement. Further, the state's resources wasted on mass deportation could instead provide housing, health care, and education for Tennessee working families. Who would have thought money can go somewhere that's actually good instead of fucking being wasted rounding up people like it's fucking 1938 fucking Germany. Silly. Yet key Republican lawmakers are in the governor's corner. Of course. The illegal immigration crisis, which has been unattainable for many years, exploded under the Biden administration. Lieutenant Governor Randy McNally said in a statement to the Tennessee Lookout, the voters in our state and our nation have made it clear that they want this crisis resolved, and President Trump is committed to resolving it. Activating the National Guard to secure our border and assist with deportation is entirely appropriate. I believe the legislature would and should approve of these messages. Well, of course you would, bro, because you don't give a fuck about nobody. Like, seriously. Like, I don't know anybody who's lost a job to Latinos, maybe except for, like, construction workers, but again, they do it cheaper. That's why. Like I said, what do you think the price of the goods are going to happen when they fucking are gone? Everything's going to go the fuck up. House Speaker Cameron Sexton told the Lookout this week governors would make decisions with the federal government, but added that he supported removal of some immigrants. You got to get the illegals who've committed crimes in our country out of the country. I don't care where they are. You got to get them out, said Sexton. I don't think ICE is big enough to handle all that due to the number of people who have come across the border who are criminals and committed crimes. While Sexton spoke about immigrants charged with crimes since coming to the country, Trump hasn't always differentiated between the group of immigrants who make up large scale of the nation's workforce. I know, right? 2022 was like $96 billion worth of fucking taxes they spent. And I think their purchase power is like $315 billion. So you kick them out, all that money's gone. So again, what are you gonna fucking do? People just don't actually understand anything with economics at all. Trump's pick for border czar, Tom Homan, has said the president-elect made it clear he would prioritize deportation for immigrants who are gang members and considered dangerous, while also saying anyone in the country illegally shouldn't feel comfortable. Although the Republican Governors Association accused President Joe Biden of failing to secure the border, a report by migrationpolicy.org shows that Biden's administration is on track to remove as many people as the Trump administration. 1.1 of the million from the start of the fiscal 21 year through February 2024, which would match about 1.5 million deportations made through Trump's 4 years from 2016 to 2020. The report says that the Biden administration also undertook 3 million migrant expulsions during the pandemic era from March 2020 to May 2023, in a total almost 4.4 million reparations. Since the COVID-19 ban on migrations ended, the Biden administration increased deportation and removed or returned 775,000 migrants, and the most since 2010, according to the migrationpolicy.org article. Since Trump has touched on using federal troops to assist in deportation, and Republican governors are showing a willingness to put state troops and officers into the fray, the Immigration Rights Coalition said the governor's statements gives local law enforcement and the National Guard a rubber stamp to overstep their jurisdiction and forcefully detain our neighbors, which has set a dangerous precedent for all Tennesseans. The coalition statement added the governors in placing a dark stain on our state, and that it is really good to defend our communities and to protect one another. Well, man, you guys are part of the fucking Confederacy, aren't you, Tennessee? You guys have been racist since fucking the beginning of time. So, I mean, I don't know why you act like it's fucking new now. You guys have always hated people that are not fucking white. So, nothing new. Democratic State Rep John Ray Clemens said the governor's used a bigoted talking points as causing hostility towards his constituents. He encouraged the governors to visit his district in South Nashville to see the thriving businesses and children studying in local schools. Clemens acknowledges that dangerous criminals, gang members, and terrorists in this country illegally should be removed. He added that the legislature approved $161 million for the Department of Homeland Security, $110 for the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation, and $18 million to the military department for related purposes. If illegal immigration is a big problem in Tennessee, as Lee now claims, and we have the legal authority to do something about it, then Tennessee should ask Governor Lee and this Republican supermajority why the state has failed to do so, said Clemens. I mean, yeah, exactly. You think it's such a big problem? You've had all your power for so long. Why the fuck haven't you done nothing about it before? Why'd you stop the fucking Langford's bill to fix the border like 10 months ago? But, it's not a big deal unless you can run on it, right? Clemens, though, said he believes the state's jurisdiction and ability to enforce federal immigration policies could be entangled in a complex legal question. Yeah. Well, again, he's got all the fucking states and everybody on his side, so who gives a fuck? They don't give a fuck. Let me hop on in. Oh, wrong one.
That's what I would be doing, you know.
What did you,
Yeah,
baby boo?
for sure.
Oh, we're discussing if we had like like fucking Elon Musk's wealth. It's like we'd be flat. He would be literal Batman, and I would have like a car collection to envy Jay Leno, and I'd be doing so much philanthropy work. You know,
Yeah, if you
It'd be
were
so dope.
rich as shit,
like
you're saying basically.
yeah, like our infrastructure would be number one. Our education system would be number one. Universal education and healthcare. You know,
Yeah, I mean,
all that
in
shit.
theory, yeah. I mean, it's always hard in the sense because
Yeah,
there's so many moving parts to all this shit. So like,
yeah, there really is. But at least they would have at least the funding for it. Then it's up to
yeah,
them, you know.
no, I know. I just read fucking Brandon's article he fucking posted about the Tennessee shit. That's what I was doing the last 10, 15 minutes.
Oh shit, I didn't even read
Uh,
it.
You
Well,
didn't
I
even read
did,
it.
but I didn't.
Watch my
What?
stream, bitch. You can read. I'll read it to you. Just kidding.
Let
it's
me
a
look
good
at
time story.
read it all the
It's
way.
I read literally every word. Yeah. So basically, the Tennessee governor says
Oh,
he's gonna let the fucking cops and he's gonna hire the National Guard to help kick out all the immigrants. And
Oh yeah,
Tennessee said that.
there's a coalition, some immigration coalition thing, which is led by some of the Republicans in Tennessee and obviously some Dems that are trying to fucking say it's illegal because basically, what Trump wants to do is a federal thing, and it's like you're a state. State funds shouldn't
Yeah,
go to the fucking federal thing. That's not the point of it. Like our money goes here, you know.
yeah, and isn't there something about taking property for government without like consent or just
Well, they're not
it's like
taking
one of the
property; they're
rights?
just taking people. I guess they're not.
Well, then they're gonna take the fucking property
yeah.
then because the people won't be there.
I mean, I get that. I guess they'll cross that bridge when they get there. I suppose.
Yeah, yeah, and Musk is gonna help. You know that. Fuck him.
You already know. Like I said, isn't it weird that he's made like $150 million since the election?
He
150.
invested
Well,
like two like just over $250,000 is to buy out the government, which is 44 billion for Twitter though.
no, I know. Well, remember he was paying $1 million a day for like what, like 3 months, basically paying for
Yeah,
people's
it's
votes.
like how was he not indicted and charged and fucking stripped of all of his assets and kicked out of the country
Well, because
and
it's
exiled?
not illegal. Because A, he's the richest man, so nobody gives a fuck. And B,
Well, people
it wasn't
should.
gambling. It was a raffle. I think they had to change. They had to like word it a certain way. I think it was raffles. They're all raffles. That way, it's not
So
gambling.
that's still influencing them though.
Oh, I know. I mean, I get it. Like I said, because he's rich. Basically, he's rich and he can find out how to word things to make it not illegal. Basically, it's what rich
I
people are
mean,
doing
he
forever.
doesn't find it. He doesn't find it. His men, his lawyers
Yeah,
find
for
it.
sure. Yeah, of course. No, yeah, he pays people. I get
Because
that.
let's be honest, Elon Musk is a fucking retard and a half.
Yeah,
He's a sociopath. He's fucking
he's a good
stupid.
businessman. I'll give him that. I mean, he's a fucking.
Hmm.
Like people always say, like he created. They act like he's a scientist behind SpaceX. No, he just hires scientist people to go like, "Hey, can you do
Yeah,
this?" And they figure it out.
pretty much SpaceX should all the funding and everything should be handed over to NASA and everything that should be privatized. Tesla should just be ripped out because Tesla's cars are so shitty. Did you hear about the new recall? They're recalling
Yep.
every single Cybertruck
Yeah.
and like so many more. It's just like, dude, what the fuck? How has he not been kicked out and stripped of everything and been investigated by the SEC and the FTC?
Money,
It's
money,
like
money,
seriously,
money.
even still, put their most vetted agents on that case. Money won't fucking matter at that point, but it's committing to the Department of Justice is what's corrupt. So they won't launch that initial investigation, so it won't go on the books, so they can't, investigate it officially.
Well, yeah, like I said, when you're rich, what the fuck are they gonna do to you?
Yeah,
Like you have all the
just
money
pay 'em
and all the
off.
power. And again, you
That's
can find
fucking
the best
bullshit.
lawyers to find all the best loopholes to get everything you need.
Yep,
So,
yep,
I
it's
mean,
fucking bullshit.
it is
And
bullshit.
this, I guess right now it's up to us civilians, to track them down and,
It's becoming that way. It looks like.
1780. Hopefully it doesn't go batshit insane.
We're already there. Was that what you
Yeah, I
wanted to
mean,
talk about, Brandon? This deportation shit? Is that what your big thing
yeah,
today?
No, I mean that's just
No.
one part.
That's just one part. Okay, I just saw on the thing.
I was just trying. Dude, $315 billion to deport 11 million people.
Yep.
And we're gonna
Fantastic.
bitch about 40 billion being sent to Ukraine when this money is literally just to get people out. That's not going anywhere.
Did you read the American Immigration Council thing or no? From that
No.
from that
From that thing. I think I
from
was
this
working
it
on
told
it
me
for
this
that.
and I was like, okay, so maybe like start it would cost $315 billion to get out
Christ,
to get
man.
11 million people out of here. They estimate.
That is stupid.
And
What a
again,
waste of fucking money.
and like I said,
And a fucking pretty much unconstitutional use of money too.
well, again, if the Fed want to do it, they can waste their own money. But like I said, that's what this article is talking about. Like the people in the state of Tennessee are
Yeah.
like, why are we going to spend Tennessee money to do this?
Yeah. Yeah, we could use this, for disaster relief and infrastructure, important stuff.
Right. And this one guy
Hey.
this guy made a really good point. This one Democratic leader there, he's like, if immigration was such a big issue in Tennessee, the state, you guys have had a super majority Republicans for the last like billion years. Why the fuck
Yeah.
haven't you done anything about it till right now?
Yeah.
Like it's because Daddy
That
Trump
makes no
told you to do it.
sense.
It's like because Daddy Trump told you to do it. It wasn't that big of a deal,
Yeah.
And the thing is,
then all of a
everybody
sudden,
agrees.
oh,
Everybody agrees. Like you kick out the murderers and the like the actual criminals. Yeah, they deserve to go, obviously. But like I always say,
Yeah, obviously.
the fucking person picking your strawberries and your potatoes and shit. Like
Yeah,
these
who
people
are we
are
gonna
like
find to
these people are like they're a
replace them?
threat to us and shit. It's like how are they a threat to anybody? Like all they do is give you food for cheap, man. They build your houses for cheap. If you want people to fucking have jobs and shit like that, you want to hire a white dude, then pay more. I mean, that's who's stopping you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about the only way. It's gonna fuck up the economy regardless,
Oh, I know people don't see. Like I said, this economy.
Because I don't know. Yeah, because I don't know one person that would want to, go as a migrant farmer. I mean, there's a bunch down here at some of the farms, but I live out in a big farmland, so that's not uncommon.
Yeah, but either way, how many people are fucking just out there picking with their hands? I mean, they got big ass machines and shit,
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't fucking know, man. Like I said, people just don't actually think about like the actual consequences of, especially like not politically, but
like just with anything, just in general. You kind of got to think down like the funnel, like fit like a funnel effect. Just do.
I was talking to this one guy, and he was like, "Why do you care so much about people that aren't you? Like about things that don't affect you?" It's like,
yeah, that's always
what
what it comes down to.
Yeah,
it always comes back down to.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
We live in a society, and I always say, if my fellow man's doing better, therefore I'll probably do better because they'll probably do a better job at fixing, like whatever their job is, they'll probably do better at it, which means it's gonna make my life better. Like it all trickles down like that. Like
we're throwing money in the garbage by deporting these people, just straight in the trash.
Yeah, I mean mostly. Like I said, I mean obviously everyone agrees. Like the actual criminal people, yeah, you can get them the fuck out because obviously you're breaking crimes and shit. But like I said, your fucking mom and dad picking flour or picking fucking cotton or not cotton, but whatever, fucking strawberries and shit, and you got fucking the kids going to school and all that stuff. Like they're just normal fucking people.
Yep.
That live here, that work. So again, what threat are they to you or anything like that? That's the shit. That
Sending these people back to fucking war-torn or poverty-stricken countries? No. It's unethical. Like we are literally spending money to do something bad to people. Immigration.
Is that your mama?
Yep. Hey, Ma.
What is she?
I'm on a podcast right now. $315 million to deport 11 million immigrants. Nothing because we tax them. We tax them. How are we delusional?
Well, no. I mean, I would ask her how much money does she think to kick 11 million people out?
How much money? Wait, well, it's 315 million to get rid of them. Then
315 billion.
Billion. 315 billion. 315 billion. Yeah, of course.
I can look up how much they take. How much
we're throwing money in the garbage. Oh my God. You're throwing people out of the country and throwing money out for nothing. For nothing. One person?
Well,
One person. You're going to generalize for one person. See this shit?
I know. I mean, I got to deal with it too.
What do you mean now?
Gotta be a better way.
We actually looked at money, like the data at the fucking. We looked at the data. You didn't look at the data.
I would tell her that it costs the
I've
American.
been worried about data.
No,
You're not.
Here, according to Newsweek report, we spend $150.7 billion on illegal immigrants. So we spend $150 billion a year for them to be here. Then it would cost us $315 billion to get them out.
A year though, like, is it actually going to be continually 115 a year? Because
No,
then we
this
got
is just 2023.
Oh.
This is just
Okay,
the year that
okay,
this is the newest year that I can see. And these are
So we were spending more money.
Yeah, these are Trump numbers too. Like this has just happened. This article is from December 4th.
All right, I get it, Ma. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You got your opinion.
We
Other people get to have their thoughts based on data.
We can
Data
listen.
exists.
We can just listen and argue. So yeah, it costs us about 100. According to these people,
there's a lot more to it.
150 billion a year. Well, at least last
100.
That was like
Last
2023.
billion.
Like I said, but it's gonna cost 315 to kick them out. And like in 2022, it was they got taxed $96 billion, and they had, I think it was like 230 or 330 billion dollars worth of purchasing power. That's like how much money they have in banks and shit like that. So the thing is, if you kick them out, where's all that money gonna go? It's gonna go back to the country they went to, right? You know, like if you
shrink our GDP, like,
well, are they gonna allow the government to steal their fucking bank accounts as they kick them out? Like they're gonna probably have to let them keep that money. That's what I'm saying. Like, so these people have all this money saved up in bank accounts. Well, you kick them out. Well, they're not gonna spend that money now here. They're gonna spend it where the fuck Mexico or whatever. Like that's more money people don't think about. Like how it's gonna affect the economy and shit like that. You know?
Fucking smart as shit.
Well, yeah, because like I said, I try to think of all these things because all these things are so complex, and like I said, people just want to go like, well, it's like this. Like she was right, we do spend money on them, and she's not wrong. Like we have spent a fuck ton of money on illegal immigrants, but it's like if they spend this much, but they intake this much, it might be slightly a net negative. But if you could flip it where like now these people become citizens and you don't have to worry about doing all this shit, or they've been here long enough where now they've worked here long enough where they don't have to have government housing. They can get their own housing and shit like that. They're off, then they get off the tit, and then they're just normal people.
Exactly. This is all so dumb. Weighs on my fucking heart, dude.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, this sucks because honestly, like, if this goes the way they want it to go, like, honestly, this is the closest we've been to fucking. Like, this is almost worse than fucking rounding up the Japanese. That was pretty fucking bad too. But we never tried to. We never try to kick them out. Like we just rounded them up and made them live there. It's fucked up, but this is actually slightly worse. Like you're like, oh no, we're rounding you up and you're gonna live here, and then you're gonna get the fuck out and go back to fucking some hellhole country that you fucking left.
It's just as unethical. They're fuck, dude. Just over ideology. Just over fucking ideology.
Well, it's probably mostly xenophobia, honestly.
Yeah.
Because that's what I'm saying. Like when I was reading this article, I was just making my comments and shit. I'm like, Tennessee people are talking about this. I'm like, man, you guys supported the fucking Confederacy during the fucking Civil War. Like, when have Tennessee not been a fucking pro-racist state? If you want to really, like, this is nothing new that white people in Tennessee hate black people. And now they're like, oh, we hate the Mexicans and shit. It's like, oh, okay. But you never hear about them wanting to kick out, like, Italians or fucking Irish people or German people. None of those people, right? It's always the other ones, right? It's always weird that how that happens. There must be not one shitty fucking Irish person in this whole world. or
Yeah.
you know, like it's just crazy.
Yeah.
when you actually think,
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm black.
Yeah, dude.
Pleased to meet you.
Like this one guy's been saying, man. Like he's like I guess Carl Jung predicted we might have fucking mass psychosis through. I mean, I don't know if it's true, but I don't understand his entire like theory entirely. But like through projection and transference, like I guess Jung
And
thought
I'm sorry.
this like the world would essentially go mad.
well, again, we got fucking disinformation up the fucking ass, so it's really hard. Like, and like I said, most people don't actually read or take the time to actually do like any kind of fucking verification. So
And there's something on the floor.
it's easy
Looks
to
like
trick people.
toilet paper. So I think the bathroom might be open.
You guys got into the trash.
Yeah, there's toilet paper on the floor.
It was all over the flow. Yeah, like I said, if you click on that American Immigration Council, the thing that you posted on Facebook, like I clicked that link, and like I said, I was starting to read a little bit about fucking
All right,
the
I did see
craziness.
that somewhere. Okay, yep. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, Tom Holman promises an historic deportation operation should a hawkish administration return to power. They want to at least deport 1 million people a year. That's their goal.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've never deported more than 500,000 people in any year. It's like our record's probably record's probably like 400,000 in a year. It's probably, I don't know. I guess I could look it up because Obama had the highest. Which it's funny because everyone thinks that Democrats are not easy on the border, but it's like Obama kicked out more than anybody.
Dude, to put the scale of detaining over 13 million undocumented immigrants into context, the entire U.S. prison and jail population in 2022, comprising every person held in local, county, state, and federal prisons and jails, was 1.9 million people.
1.9 million is how many people are in jail?
Yep, in 2022.
Yeah. Which is, like, again, super high when you compare it to everybody else, like, nationwide.
So that would be across an entire year, right? So
Obama's highest year, he kicked out in 2013, he kicked out 434,000 people. That was a record before. He did 3 years in a row, 2012, 13, 14, he kicked out 400,000 each year. But I'm just saying, you're going to go from that to now you're going to double it, literally plus, like 60% it. Oh, man.
Oh, boy. Yeah, there's got to be a way to fucking address this.
There is, sadly. There isn't because people are stupid. They're tricked into thinking that, like I said, they got like I said, this is the most amazing thing in the world. How can Latinos take all your jobs and all your welfare? I wish someone could make that make sense because you can't take both. If you have jobs, you don't get welfare. It's just the way it goes, like. But yet, people like your mom and my brothers and all these people, they'll tell me all day, oh, they get paid all this illegal money. But also, we'd have better jobs and better pricing if we didn't have the fucking Mexicans here. It's like, okay, make it make sense, please. That's a schism in your brain.
Yeah. Yep.
Like, this is fucking crazy.
Under the covers.
That's fucking nuts.
I know, it is fucking crazy. Let's see here.
Sorry about my dog. She wanted to play.
That's all right.
Yeah, she has a loud bark for a little dog.
How about this? To kick out 1 million people a year, they estimate the ultimate cost would be around $88 billion a year.
$88 billion a year
to kick out to kick out 1 million people.
Wow. $88 billion.
So they're saying in a decade, if they were to kick out every single illegal immigrant, it'll almost cost us $1 trillion, $967.9 billion.
Dude, that's so much.
I know.
Just for it's throwing money away. It's throwing money.
Yeah.
It's literally just throwing money away.
Yeah, because you got to remember, like they're saying, they got to build up all these detention facilities, got to build up all these camps. They got to build up, you got to fucking hire all these fucking workers. They're trying to hire 24 times more ICE workers and detention capacities and
Wow.
stuff like that. Yeah,
Wow.
they want to add 1,000 new immigration courtrooms.
Jesus. Fuck it. And our judicial system is already pretty much choke point
Oh, I know.
at
'Cause,
this.
I mean, that's the whole thing. That was the immigration bill that Trump stopped. That's what they were trying to do. They hire like 100 more judges so they can at least have more judges to go through these cases. So instead of taking 8 years, maybe it takes 2 years to wait.
Yeah.
Because I mean, that's the real key. Is like, yeah, we kind of have a problem because we allow unlimited asylum seekers, but the bigger problem is we don't have enough money to figure out who should be here, who shouldn't be here fast enough. Like if you had that, if you did that, you could find out within like let's say like a year to be like, oh, this family was bullshit. They just came over here illegally, and these people are legit.
Yeah, kind of like with the whole Cuban thing in the 80s.
Yep. It's like all of our immigration problems we ever have is always comes down to we have so many people trying to come here because we're America, but we don't have enough people to actually go through all the cases. Like,
yeah, it's hard to pick out. Like sometimes it's easy, but other times they blend in so damn well. Sociopaths and whatnot.
How about this? A single year of 1 million deportations at $88 billion would cost 4 times more than our whole NASA budget.
Oh, fuck that.
Nearly 3 times as much as our federal government spends on children nutrition. more than the government gives out the whole time in child tax credit programs. And it's 18 times more than the entire world spends each year on cancer research.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's 2 times the budget of our National Institute of Health. So I'm just saying, like, like to put that in perspective, how much fucking money that is.
That's a waste.
We literally have fucking retards in power.
Yeah, we are.
Yep.
I will not deny that. I've been saying that since I was in pretty much elementary school.
Right. Yep.
Here you go.
I kind of figured it out.
$88 billion a year. You could have built 40,450 new elementary schools. You could have built 2.9 million new houses for, cheap low income houses for people.
You could increase wages for teachers, which they so deserve. They should be one of the highest paying things, to be honest.
You could have paid full tuition expenses for 4.3 million private college kids, which is more expensive, or 9 years of public schooling.
Yeah.
Or you could have bought 20.4 million people brand new cars.
Hey, I'll take that.
I'm just saying,
As long as it's not a Tesla.
all this stuff you could have done with the money, but immigrants are bad because they're they're raping and pillaging everybody.
But we all are immigrants in one way or another.
Oh, I
pretty
know.
much, unless if you're native.
Oh, I already know. That's why I was
But
telling
even-
I was telling Brandon a second ago. I'm like, I never heard of the case where we really want to just get rid of all the Irish people, or the fucking Germans. Like, oh man, these Germans, they're fucking really killing everybody, man. We should probably get rid of these people. They're stealing all the jobs and shit. Like, no.
Yeah, we should get rid of those Australians.
Whatever,
They're shifty.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you never hear anybody ever say anything like that. But if they're brown or black, guess what? They're horrible. They're scum of the earth or whatever.
Yeah.
If you criticize them, you're woke. You're woke.
Always.
Oh, yeah.
The infamous word that nobody knows what it means.
Nobody can define it. Nobody.
Well, because the thing is, honestly, it doesn't. It's like women and all these words. They don't really have a.
It's meaningless.
There's no one set definition. That's the whole thing. What it means to you doesn't mean the same to anybody else. It's your own.
They shifted it, right?
Well, it's your own personal definition now.
Yeah. How I mean when I say I'm woke is like I have my eyes open and I realize the bullshit.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
And for me, it's just I guess I just learned to read stuff like this, like read actual papers. Just there's information out there. Instead of
scientific paper.
Instead of relying on somebody else to lie to me and tell me their fucking spin on it, like, you know what? I can just read it. And
Or
be
reading
like,
tabloids and
this
shit
is,
like that.
oh yeah, all that bullshit.
Yeah, it's like tabloids have no meaning to them. Fill your brain with worth. Learn something.
Mm-hmm.
Learn something. Get a hobby. Get a skill.
I do think there's
But
something
sometimes it
different
takes money,
with
though.
our generation for sure. Like I've said that before, but like there's something.
It was because we were introduced to the digital age.
Probably, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we got everything right. Like I said, the internet. The thing is, you think I always say people with the internet, they should have got smarter. I don't know how we got dumber.
Yeah,
like literally, like
it's,
I said, you can look up anything
it's
you want.
because yeah, but it's because it allowed stupid people to share their opinions with other stupid people, and it just snowballed.
Well, now it's all algorithms. So, like I said, if I were
Yeah.
to look at 3 conspiracy videos, I'm gonna get force fed 5,000 more. You know?
Yeah, it's like I just want to look at those
Yeah,
ones.
it's true. Yeah, what the fuck?
I mean, that's how it is. I mean, that's. I always say it's a joke, but it's true. Your phone and your YouTubes and shit and your Google know more about you than you do.
Yeah.
Like literally.
Yeah, you are right. Yeah. Yep.
It's like I know you want to
Totally.
watch this. I know you want to read about this. I know. You know how I know? Because I know you.
Yeah, but it's so
Like-
fucking stupid because my YouTube is like there is one person I watch for like he showcases like Doom mods, and then after I watch him for like a week, I get nothing but like Doom playthrough mods with like 20 views. It's like, no, I don't want to watch a fucking Doom playthrough mod.
I know, right?
No, fuck off. And I always say not interested, not interested, not interested.
No, I know.
It's like fuck off.
It's crazy though. 'Cause that's how it is. But that's how people get trapped in their little bubbles because
Mhm.
you know, like I said, if I started looking up like JFK conspiracy because I'm like genuinely interested or whatever, like you know, like that's cool.
Yeah.
But like I said, you look up 2 videos and all of a sudden you're like, all right, 9/11's a good side, the moon's fake, you know, all this bullshit. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, okay. And now you just start agreeing with everything because that's what you know. The guy you trusted in the last video, that's what he said, right? So why would he fucking lie to you now?
Mhm.
It's so weird. Like, where does this? I feel like is it projection? Is it because they know they believe bullshit?
Well, now it's
and that
it's
makes
all
them
AI
comfortable.
now.
And,
Like I said, I don't even blame people anymore. Now it's Google's algorithms and you know like all these big companies
Yeah.
just their fucking algorithms and their AI. They told them to find stuff you like, and the AI knows what the fuck it's doing. You know, like and it does it too well almost. You know, like oh shit.
mm-hmm.
You know, like I feel like there should be a way like if you're watching like any kind of political or anything like that, like after like 5 videos, you should be forced to watch one from the other side. Like learn to be objective, or at least more objective.
Yeah.
Because yeah, like I said, with like all these YouTube videos and shit, dude, or whatever, all these people talk. Like if you talk for 20, 30 minutes, you can sell people on a lot of shit because nobody's there to push you back and call you out on your bullshit. So you can make a lot of things sound good when they're not.
Exactly.
All right, Brandon, what were you gonna tell us to read about today? Besides that,
what am I? I don't know. Shit.
Yeah,
This
I
is
don't
the
know.
difficulty with the podcast thing is you gotta figure out topics. I don't dude. I'm not gonna talk about my fucking
that's all right.
philosophy right now. Evil isn't real. Evil's a delusion. Okay, that's as much as you really fucking need to know, right?
Kinda.
That's what I believe. I think it's all mental illness. It's all mental illness.
To an extent. Well, I mean, so like
Yeah.
evil is subjective,
I
like
could
in the sense of like good is
basically prove
subjective. You know, like I don't really believe in like objective morality in the sense. So I think everything's subjective. So I guess I would agree with you. Like there's no fucking like because you can always think of a hypothetical where that horrible thing would probably be good. You know, kind of thing. Should you kill children? No, but if you could save the world forever or whatever kind of thing, is it worth it? Probably, you know.
Oh yeah,
You know,
one of
like-
those.
Like you're right 99.99% of the time, but there's gonna be a couple of randoms like,
Yeah, like a thought experiment, pretty
yeah,
much.
that's what I'm saying. A hypothetical, like you know, if you were to get pushed on your actual, you know, is this always bad? Well, let's test it. You know.
Yeah, if it's for the greater good, you know, if it's justifiable, yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's basically the trolley to train. You know, like Should you kill no kids? No, but if there's one kid on a fucking thing or fucking the whole world, who you killing? You know.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
I will feel guilty. Don't get me
For
wrong.
sure, yeah. I mean, nobody says it's gonna feel good or
But
be
hopefully
good.
their parents will understand at least that
Yeah,
you know they're not
saved the world.
selfish.
Yeah, I saved the world. Like,
Yeah, I wouldn't be.
you
I
know,
wouldn't be. I'm like, I would be grieving at heart loss and
for sure.
all. I heard that.
I mean, think about like all like the movies and stuff where the one person sacrifices themselves for the whole, greater good. You know, it sucks for everybody that knows
Yeah.
that person is who's involved, but we all know when you watch
Yeah,
that
but
kind of when you watch that movie, you're like, that guy's a hero. He made the right choice or whatever, because obviously that's what you should do.
Yeah, but it can go also to the bad, to the extreme, like on Hot Fuzz. It's all for the greater good.
All right.
I fucking love that movie.
I haven't seen that forever. It's a good one.
Oh. Man, it's bolognese. Just randomly, I just have that scene stuck in my head
That's funny.
when they're shooting, and then it shoots the freaking bolognese sauce. He freak out because he thought he got shot.
Fucking is a good movie. I should watch that again.
Hell yeah.
Like I said,
Fascist.
it's probably been since like
7
2002.
across. Oh shit! Yeah, like when it released.
You know,
7
probably watch it again.
across. Yeah, there's just something about that British humor that's just so great. It just hits.
It just slaps a little harder.
I don't know. Oh, and did you see that the 28 years later trailer?
What trailer?
28 years later, they're making a third one now.
Are they?
Yeah.
Not sure how I feel about that.
I don't know. I liked the first two. They were great. They were actually good, suspenseful, and like had good storytelling. You know?
Yeah, the first one was good. The second one was all right. I think it's gonna be one of those
Yeah,
that
it took a while.
progressively get worse. It's like, all right, the first one was great. This one's all right. What's next one gonna be? Just meh.
I don't know, but I think it'll be cool. Like 28 years later, looking into the future, what civilization may be like. You know, after like a huge ass zombie-ish apocalypse.
Yeah.
I say ish
Apocalypse.
because it's not quite zombies.
Who's the zombies in this situation?
It's like a rage virus. It's like an advanced. I think of it like a advanced rabies, pretty much.
Oh, what is? I fucking missed it.
28
I was
days
typing
or
it back
28
there.
weeks later, whatever the movie is.
Oh
28
yeah.
days, 20 weeks, 28 years is coming out
Yeah, he
here.
said the third movie's coming out soon.
What's the first one? I didn't see the
28
second
days
one.
No,
later.
28
Long
days.
time
Yeah.
ago. Yeah.
That's what I mean.
like
Yeah,
this
I saw
year.
that in fucking when I was in high school. I was probably like a sophomore. So I'm guessing like
That was a
2004.
long time ago. Yeah.
Guess in 2004 when that movie came out.
Oh, you remember fucking dude, there was actually a lot of good movies then. Like Jeepers Creepers,
Oh, yeah,
Wrong
man.
Turn, all
Wrong
that shit.
Turn. Yeah, that movie's good. They always had fucking like weird like radiation plots. Like these people were fine, except we nuked them or something. Now they're fucking retarded. Now they fucking kill everybody.
What it was?
Like the
That was
Hills
like
Have Eyes.
that was a common theme in like the early 2000s with horror movies.
Yeah.
What's the other one?
Yeah,
Fucking the
Hills Have
Silent,
Eyes,
the
Hills Have
Silent
Eyes
Hill or
2.
whatever, or what was that?
Yeah.
The one where the
Silent Hill movie.
yeah, there's the other one too. Oh, the Hills Have Eyes. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Same
Yeah,
thing.
Hills
It's
Have
like,
Eyes, that
oh,
one was
it's
fancy.
nuclear radiation.
He's now.
Not much.
Mm-hmm.
I've been mainly just binging Parks and Rec because
Yeah.
Parks and Rec is fucking hilarious.
I love Parks and Rec.
That was a good one. Yeah, I'll go through like spurts. Like I just rewatched
Yeah.
something. I was watching like Better Call Saul and shit a little bit recently. I watched like season 6 again. I'm like, oh yeah, man, this did end really good too. It's so nice when a show is
gotta
actually good.
Yeah.
I'm so far behind.
Most shows end
I
like
don't even
shit.
know where
So
it's at.
when a show ends good, it's a good feeling. That's all I know.
Vince Gilligan's a fucking baller.
Because you're high.
I don't even. Yeah, because you're high.
George Bush doesn't care about black puppets.
Because you've been eating weed. Uh huh. Uh huh. you do that? Why would you just not take it today and just have one saved? What's the point of taking something right now at fucking 9 o'clock on the dot almost? That's just kind of scary. You're gonna be taking it in like 8 hours again, anyways. I bet you will.
I just read your fucking donk. That's fucking great.
What you want? Hey,
The what?
hey.
Oh, your little donk on Reddit.
Oh yeah, dude. That guy,
Dude,
dude.
you fucking burned him.
I went off on people today. Just
Why do you
off.
want 11 to 1?
Fucking. Oh.
That's
Dude.
fucking great.
Okay, can do
Thank
this
you,
one.
because you have to sit there and you have to like be like, okay, this guy's bullshitting. This guy's bullshitting. Don't feel any fucking anxiety or any of that bullshit. It's all just fucking his idiocy, you know. Like I gotta try to enlighten.
Yeah, and actually proofread it because otherwise, you know, the trolls will come. Oh, you didn't use right grammar. And just like shut the fuck
Yeah.
up. Yeah, at that point, I usually just tell them to shut the fuck up, and then I ignore them. It's like, really, that's all you're gonna bring to the table.
Exactly.
You are so unintelligent. You are a witless and dishcloth.
Yeah.
But okay.
I point out projection whenever it happens now. That's what I'm
I
doing.
didn't know till-
Or as I read recently, if you put your brain in a cat, it would bark.
That's a nice one.
Yeah, I read it. I read it, and I just fucking laughed. I'm like, here, I'm using that.
Calling people
Oh, gee.
smooth brains is like my favorite insult.
Oh yeah, or the brain of a koala. It's the same fucking thing. I know what that. I was reading something on how they're starting to inject like human brain cells into mice, and over time, like those human brain cells are starting to give them more wrinkles, and they're starting to understand and test, be able to better test like medication and stuff for human ailments and whatnot, and cancer in the brain. It was really strange.
Yeah. Yep.
Yes, you are. Oh, come on, just move.
Pick him up in the
I'm trying to
morning.
transfer some shit from my main drive. Because I kind of want to download Call of Duty Black Ops 3 because I want to play through the campaign because it's pretty good, and I want to play some of the zombies on there.
Yeah.
Because I have the Origins DLC, so I get all like the Black Ops 2, the cool ones, like the one with the stabs and shit like that.
Oh, Black Ops 2? That's what you're playing?
No, I'm gonna be downloading Black Ops 3, but I got the Origins
3.
DLC that gives me those Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 1 maps.
Oh, okay, yeah. What was my favorite Black Ops map? Fucking. What was the one? Firing range? Yeah, firing range with my.
Oh, Fire Range is
I
awesome.
don't know. I'll figure it out in the morning.
Dude, in the beginning when I started playing it, I don't know how many times I shot at the silhouettes, and I died because I shot at them.
Nice, dude. Dude, that was like the only like shooter where I was like just fucking locked in, always wanted to fucking win, you know, like.
Yeah, it was cool. You could akimbo like the Scorpions.
Yeah.
I love the Scorpions.
I used the AK-74U and like a lightweight marathon. What was the marathon? Probably marathon. And
the Warlords.
sleight of hand. No, quick draw, I think, or whatever. Whatever it was. Yep,
yeah, just fucking rocking shit.
Yep, just built for
speed, and then you had the AK for heavy hitter.
Yep. I had a lot of builds in that. It was fun. That was a fun game. A Specialist, dude. I fucking loved Specialist. I don't know if that was Black Ops 1, but Specialist was such a cool like concept. I think it was
Black Ops 3 had Specialist.
It might have been the one right after.
Two didn't have Specialists.
Well, the one
like the
Modern Warfare 2 would it have been?
No, it went Black Ops, then Modern Warfare 3.
Oh, okay. So
then Black Ops 2. Yeah, because they alternated.
Support. It's like support, you could get your.
Oh yeah, that was Modern Warfare 3.
Yeah.
You had the Specialists where they just occurred, And despite then, you had the assault one where you get kills and then they reset, and then they had the other one where it just kept on going through it. I think.
So rewarding.
Yeah, I just usually went up to the ones where you didn't die because I just laid down like armor packs.
Oh
Light-
yeah.
Lightweight with armor. What's more deadly than that? Is pretty much a juggernaut just coming straight at you like a fucking freight train.
I forgot about Juggernaut.
Oh yeah,
too.
the juggernaut fucking kill streak.
That was dope. You're just slow as fuck. Like
And
a
the one with the knife, just stabbing everybody.
Tonight?
Oh, what is that? Do you remember the dogs were cool? They had like
To make this your new time to take it.
I got pretty
RCXD Swarm or whatever.
Yeah, I got pretty decent against defending against dogs. So as soon as I heard them, I went into a camping space and I did not move. I had every entrance covered. I'm like, nope, fuck that, dogs are out. I'm not moving.
What a block
Yeah,
out.
no, yeah. Whenever the dogs were called, it's like, nope, I'm camping. I'm sitting here. They come through. They get shot.
Yep. Fuck.
Yep.
For me, I like Modern Warfare 1, the original OG.
Oh, yeah.
That's my
Oh,
favorite.
yeah,
It has the
OG.
best maps and
Yeah.
shit. I love that game.
Modern Warfare 2 was mine.
I mean, that is a great game. I'm not disagreeing because, like, I know that's a lot of my buddies' favorite game, and it is great. But I still will take the first one. But
Yeah.
just me
It
personally.
added so much more stuff to it. Yeah, but it added so much more stuff to it, more weapons and attachments. That's why I liked it
I
better.
mean, I get that.
And
You
actually,
get the
it
long
added
knife to
speed.
stab and shit. Yeah, there's a bunch of fucking cool little perks and shit in that game.
Yeah, mine was SMG, the spas with either the grip or the extended mags, lightweight, marathon, and commando, all pro.
Yep.
Oh my god, I was unstoppable.
I know. That's the thing about that game, because there were so many cool perks and shit. You could literally, people could play so much differently. Like now, a lot of people just play the same. You know, it's very. That's the thing about video games in general, especially online games. People, because everyone looks up things. Everyone looks up PV or the meta of everything, and that's what everyone plays. So everyone just plays the same. So it kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's like, I really don't care about the meta. I want to have fun, so I use fun shit.
No, I get that. I'm saying, but that day
Did you
is
see
like
the?
kind of
Yeah.
most people.
You just play the
Yeah, like-
Marvel game, Marvel Rivals?
I can't.
Yeah.
My graphics card does not support DirectX 12.
Marvel
Aw.
Rivals.
What are you running?
A 3 gig Quadro K4000.
Metro K4. What is that?
4,000?
NVIDIA.
Okay.
It's a,
I got
it's a good
a-
graphics card.
I got 1060.
No, it's a
still.
shitty one.
Is it 4,000?
Yeah,
I got a
it's a 3 gig.
I got a fucking pretty good AMD card that I need to get a power supply for, but I've been too fucking broke.
Yeah, I've been
They're not
done that.
working. I fucked up. I fucked up. This is a really good card too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oops, wrong one.
Yeah. Let's see what this
Topic,
lady.
And then I'm also playing through
Okay.
all the Borderlands, or at least gonna try to before 4 comes out.
All right. So I was gonna read this to you. So the stupid Fox people, Fox News put a thing like the Bible is having a resurgence. Sales are high now since Trump's been president, right? Or one presidency, you know. So I put. I mean, if I wanted fantasy that much, I just go read Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter, right? Much better stories. And this one bitch keeps fucking trying to argue me about. She's like, she put above all, you must understand that in the last days scoffers will come and scoffing and follow their own evildoers. Peter something. So I text her back. I'm like, well, Matthew 16:28 says, no man standing here will not die before the Son of Man comes back. So I'm like, did he lie there too? Like, you know, and then she's like, oh, there's some disciples still around nowadays. I'm like, from 2,000 years ago, you really, what's their name? Who's a disciple that's around 2,000 years later? If like, this is what I'm talking about, like your post hoc rationation. Like, here's what it says, and you're going to tell me it means something completely opposite. How'd you get that statement? Shit like that. It's just silly to me. It's like,
Jeez.
you can read it. It's plain as day. I tell you, some standing here will not die before you see the Son of Man. But she's like, nope, they're still around. Okay.
Dude, the wall can't fucking stand much longer, I feel like, with some people, you know? Like, it's just...
Well,
There's
before,
only so many
this
fucking-
last year, it was coming down slowly. Like I said, I think it was 19% are atheists. It's the highest it's been in America ever. So I mean,
That's really good. Yeah.
but again, if this article is right, which it probably isn't because Fox News, but it could be back
Yeah,
on. It could be back on the rise to like maybe it's like back down to like 15% or 16% maybe. I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna look at this percent of atheists in U.S. versus Euro countries.
You think I bet we're way higher than Europe. That's my guess.
This is approximately 4% of American. Okay, that can't be. Okay, some estimates suggest the actual number might be up to 26%.
are
European
atheists?
countries.
Okay.
They don't give us shit. They don't give a shit. Fuck you. What kind of AI are you?
That's why I don't trust
I
the
mean-
AI answers. But yeah, hold on. Let me see.
You
Oh,
see, there's so many
Okay,
people
right.
that aren't religious, but they don't identify as atheists, so or agnostics. They just fucking live their lives.
No, yeah. Well, a lot of them they're born that way, and then whatever. They just don't live it or act it out. They don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that for?
Nothing. I was looking for Evie for stuff,
Yeah.
but I saw that. I thought it was
Yeah.
funny. Not for her, but yeah.
shit, son.
Imagine we run out of fucking problems. What do we do? What do we talk about? Just
Everything
fucking
and
play video
nothing.
games all day. We just, I
Mm.
don't know. When AI fucking totally takes off and we get like post scarcity somehow. That's not gonna happen for a while, I guess. But I think AI is gonna, dude. I saw a prediction that I don't know if it's bullshit or not. It's probably bullshit, but
Probably, but yeah,
immortality to be achieved by 2030.
not 2030. That's silly. Like they might not be wrong. Like
Okay.
I said, like someday we'll probably be able to download consciousness and shit into the cloud and put it in someone's body or whatever. Like I can see that, but not 5-7
Yeah.
years. Maybe like in 100 years.
Okay, Ray Kurzweil, a futurist and former Google engineer, predicts that humans will achieve a form of immortality by 2030.
I know. They're
This
stupid.
concept of immortality involves advancing human life expectancy by more than a year every year. Okay. Oh, he doesn't mean by 2030, just like
Yeah,
by
I know what he said.
2030 we will have
Yeah.
using
Be living
nanobots in
longer.
our bloodstream
Mhm.
to reverse aging and whatnot. Yeah.
You little bitch.
Connecting our brains to the cloud, allowing for enhanced cognitive abilities and memory backup, like you just said.
Yep.
Kurzweil has a track record of accurate predictions, with about 86% of his 147 past predictions being correct. However, it's important to note that many experts consider this timeline highly optimistic.
Yeah, I mean, again, there's an
And
outside
I
chance, but
agrees.
I agree with the life expectancy. Like, yeah, we're gonna make people live longer. We're gonna have better medicine, and then
Yeah.
just like it's
But that's not a good thing, though. If you think about it with the
I know.
population,
well, again, the thing is, again, with
That's my
with
biggest
that
thing.
kind of thing, it's like your Social Security. Is that people are on it for way longer than they're supposed to be and stuff. So
yeah.
so like that kind of stuff, that's gonna be the big problem. Shit like that, I can see.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but I mean, overall damage to the planet and all that, and overpopulation.
Well, again, it all depends on like
How long we can colonize the stars, but we're not close to that.
no, not
though.
stars necessarily, but like Mars shit. But either way, I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking
Yeah,
about,
you
like,
know what I mean.
Yeah, but I'm
I
saying
meant
like
the stars as a broad
yeah, I get you. But like
cosmos.
I feel like at least if they're born in America,
There you go, bitch.
we do pretty good with green energy. We're not perfect, obviously, but we're pretty
Yeah.
good. Like there's certain. I mean,
I mean,
now-
like other resources, you know.
yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Did you see? I just watched this on the news the other day. In Minnesota, they just found the world's most amount of helium underground. Like they found a reservoir of helium, the biggest in the
I
world.
thought that was over in
Oh, okay.
Australia.
Nope, it was. They just found it in Minnesota. I just watched it on the news during when I was waiting for people.
I know they found some. Yeah, that's right. That's fucking crazy. Oh yeah, that's right. Did somebody crack? You're joking. Like how long until they start mining in the boundary waters for that shit?
Yeah, it was something like that. Hold on, I'll tell you in a minute.
I was like, don't even fucking mention.
They were drilling 1,750 feet to 2,200 feet, and they revealed gas deposits indicating a rich source of helium. It's been accumulating helium for 1.1 billion years, they estimate.
Damn.
It's an Iron Range, or no? Is that Iron Range? Is this the newest one? Hold me, let me check the newest one. Where was it found?
Yeah, I was thinking of the hydrogen supply. The largest one is in Australia. They
Yeah.
found.
It's near Babbitt, Minnesota.
Mm.
Oh, really? Okay, cool.
So
My dad
yeah,
was not in Babbitt, but
now
I
my next goal when I invest in stocks is try to find helium stocks. Like, all right, they found a bunch of this shit. Where the fuck are they gonna? You know?
Oh, dude. Oh, so China has those fucking like floating balloon turbines, right? Like, and they fucking have them up in the air. You know, obviously it's gonna, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Yep.
and then we can use fucking helium for that shit. You know.
So how about
Yeah.
this?
Fuck yeah, that's what we should be doing, probably.
The Minnesota, because this is unprecedented amount they're saying. So Minnesota's going to join countries like Russia, Qatar, and Tanzania as the key players to the helium market now. We're about to be a global leader, like instantly.
Wow,
Crazy.
that is crazy.
It is fucking
I
crazy.
wonder how big of a market that really is. I wonder how
Dude,
much the market
I can't remember.
share is.
Someone was explaining to me. That's why I started looking into thinking about getting stocks in this. Like, no, dude, helium's for this. Like, sorry, I'm like, really? Like, I need to look into this shit.
Helium is used in a lot of medical, a lot of high tech industries.
That's what he was getting
It's
at.
a super cooling.
Yep.
Yeah, like with the CHIPS Act that's coming.
Yep.
Holy shit! Yeah, they're gonna need a lot of fucking not uranium, but helium to run all that.
Long, jeez.
You give me that lightning gun, you little bitch. You don't get a lightning
There we
gun.
go.
In Minnesota's helium's, what is it? The final step is purifying the helium to meet commercial standards. In Minnesota, the discovered helium can exceed 12.4% purity. I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm trying to read. But it's automatic. It's going to be 12% pure helium just right off the bat without even synthesizing.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's pretty good because, you know, this whole article is talking about how it's going to be awesome for us. Yeah,
2024 is seen. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you're
Go
good. Yeah, you can go.
No, 2024 is seeing accelerated expansion in green chemistry and innovative biomaterials. If you look in the topics and questions channel and look at number 5,
Snake in the grass stole my kill.
I don't know what exactly green
Number
chemistry
5?
is. That like, is that just
green
like
jobs and shit?
green chemistry must just be shit that takes carbon out of the atmosphere? I don't know, or it just doesn't. Footprint.
It says improving green chemistry predictions and outcomes, replacing plastics, alternative battery chemistry. So they're trying to figure out how to make batteries without using nickel and shit. So like basically, like, you know, like when people always keep talking about, well, in 25 years, what are you going to do with all the fucking solar panels and all the shit and shit? It's like, dude, these people are smart. You're going to give them 25 years to figure out one problem. They'll figure it the fuck out. It's been like less than six months since I said this shit. And then these people are already showing you they're already working out fucking how to figure it the fuck out because they know it's a big problem. Like it is. Like if we can't do it, it's gonna be a really big problem. So guess what? Like, yeah, like recycling lithium and ion batteries. That's one of the big 5 things they're trying to, you know, the chemists of the world are trying to figure out how to break this shit down non-flammably and all this shit. You know. So
yeah, this is important.
Yeah, because the lithium mines are fucking nasty.
It
has a lot of pollutant.
Yeah, all this shit's nasty. Like, so that's the thing about like green cars and stuff. Like up front, it's horrible. But for 20 years of you driving, it's way worse to drive a car. You know, because it's long term. Like, because you make no emissions after that first big boom. You know, building it's the problem. Once it's built, it don't do nothing else.
Yeah, but is it really worth it though? It's probably not.
Well, I mean, top scientists still say it's still a net positive compared to what like a regular car. But I mean, obviously it's not. I think it's like 13-14% better, maybe. So I mean, it's slightly better.
Well, the surrounding areas, you should look up some of those lithium mines and the environments that they're in.
I'm talking about just a car itself.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm saying I'm saying so. Like the amount of emissions that it takes, like you said, to do all the lithium mining and shit, and all that shit to build it and everything. I can't remember. I think for the math, it was like 10,000 CO2 particles it releases. But if you were to drive a car, like a normal car, in 20 years, that thing will have like 15,000. Because long term, it's just gonna keep inching away. Versus the green car shit, it's like all your shit's all up front. Like you put this much damage in the earth right now, bam, 10,000 units, and this one's like 500 units every year, and it just slowly adds up and it passes it, you know, kind of thing. But no, there's gonna be a better way, and I feel like they'll figure it out.
Yeah. Yeah, manufacturing ain't perfect.
Endangered
But
elements.
honestly, it was surprising to learn that actually concrete is actually one of the most pollutant businesses.
Getting rid of it?
I was really no concrete.
No, I'm saying
Like the
building, making it.
manufacturing.
Okay, making it. Okay.
Yeah, the manufacturing of it. I'm
Yeah.
like, really? It's fucking one of the most pollutant jobs. I'm like, I never would have thought.
You know? Well, you got to think of how many chemicals and shit are in that tar. You know, it's not just tar. You know, it's not just rocks and shit like it used to be.
Yeah.
Especially like those highway roads. There's a reason why the highway roads don't fucking crack and shit as much as like your normal city streets. You know.
Yeah, if it was made out of normal surface asphalt, yeah, it wouldn't survive.
At least not here, not in Minnesota.
Oh fuck no.
You know.
Okay.
So yeah, they want to make
Subjects.
make batteries out of sodium, iron, and magnesium. That's what they're trying to figure out instead of having lithium and cobalt and shit like that, and iron, phosphorus or phosphate. So all the bad stuff they're trying to find a way to make it with this stuff, which is technically a little bit healthier for the
No, nice.
Very cool, man. I love that.
I do too. And like I said, people.
Yeah,
are
we do
stupid.
have a lot of clever motherfuckers, man. We do.
Hey
We
man,
really do.
and it's not just America. That's what I try to stress. It's the world, dude. Like, well, maybe not everybody because there's some primitive ass countries, but all your major players, they're all working on this because they know it's a problem. It's hard to make money when everyone's dead, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Like we're billionaires. Yeah, there's nobody here
true.
to rule and make your shit no more. Oh, okay.
Rip.
I can't make no more money.
What other topics do we have on here? Emerging trends to watch for scientific breakthroughs. The ascension of AI and R&D. Oh boy, well, could be good, but we don't want no fucking, marketing improvements unless it gives us cooler shit. I don't fucking know.
Right.
Rise of biomaterials. Oh, dude. Electronic materials are often hybrids or composites
Yeah, I think
incorporating
that's what that other
nanoscale
article is kind of
materials.
talking about too. Similar.
Oh, it showed that too. Son
I'm
of a
saying-
bitch.
Well, I'm
Okay.
saying talking about getting rid of like we have all these horrible things. Like, how do we get rid of it? That's not going to actually, because everyone's like, it's going to be a problem. Well, yeah, these people know they're trying to fix the problem. Like I said, they're doing their best. They're already working on it now. Give it like another 10 years. I bet they figured a lot.
Oh yeah.
Bioelectronic materials are often what seemed interesting to me here. Highly engineered conductive polymers and bioresorbable substances. Recent developed devices can be implanted, used temporarily, and then safely reabsorbed by the body. Okay, I feel like I've seen some of this stuff before. This has been demonstrated by a fully bioresorbable combined sensor wireless power receiver made from zinc and the biodegradable polymer, polylactic acid or whatever.
Polyactic acid.
Interesting. Hell yeah.
Oh, what I said.
it's a lot of
Oh yeah, did you see? What was it? This is what I was going to tell you. Speaking of stuff, I seen this bullshit article by the economic. They're talking about Russia is going to make an mRNA vaccine that's going to be a cancer vaccine for free.
Oh yeah.
That's what they claim.
Free.
Russia,
And everybody's just like, oh yeah, it's gonna be so good. It's just like, yeah, no.
It's supposed to be out. It's supposed to be out early 2025 and free of charge to Russia.
Yeah, I'll believe that.
Preclinical trials suggest the
Elizabeth Holmes
vaccine
or whatever.
inhabits tumors growth and spread of cancer. That's what they claim.
I mean, that'd be dope.
I mean, it would be,
But I don't believe it.
I don't know. I
don't trust it.
It's Russia first and
Can't,
foremost.
Yeah.
It'd be such a difficult thing to solve too.
Dude, we talked about this the other day. Remember, like, dude,
Yeah,
it's one individual DNA cell that got corrupted. Like, the whole point is we all have such. It kind of makes sense because mRNA, which is not normal vaccines, so maybe the mRNA can clone your DNA, and so maybe there's a way. So I'm not saying it's impossible, but man, it's got to be all individuals.
Or your genes become like a cancer against cancer.
Basically, or yeah, whatever you make your fucking vaccine out of, I guess. But yeah, it's just. So I wouldn't say
When I
I
thought
wouldn't say this is
vaccines were
impossible.
bad.
Wait, so I hate that they do like this is an example of wokeness, right? But maybe some people actually feel good about this kind of stuff, right? The Global Artemis program is a NASA-led international space exploration program that aims to land the first woman and the first person of color on the moon by 2025 as part of the long-term goal of establishing a sustainable human presence on the moon. I don't mind. I mean, I don't know. It's all stupid, right?
I mean,
Nobody's gonna get mad about that.
it
And just
shouldn't
gonna
be a
like,
big
"Oh,
deal, but it
woke."
is. Like it shouldn't
Yeah.
be a big deal because it really shouldn't be, but it is because obviously
Yeah.
it's the first. Like no matter what, dude, if you're the first of anything, dude, you know how long this world's been around and how long people have been doing shit. Like you're the first. That's amazing. Like you know,
The thing is, being a person of color or whatever,
Yeah.
anybody in a minority thing, it's different when they see, a black person in say Lord of the Rings show or whatever. Like it's just different. Like because that feels like yes, I belong in this world too.
yeah, I'm
So
represented.
there's so many elements, and I don't think being like a fucking purist is, it's like it's not a fucking real problem. It is not a real problem.
It's not a no.
No.
It's not a real problem. I get if you want
That's-
to if you want to be true to like history and shit. I don't mind you doing that if you want to have like all whites or all blacks or all Asians or whatever because it's
Yeah.
set in Asia. That's cool.
It's
Like,
history.
like Godzilla is set in Japan. Guess what? All those motherfuckers are Japanese. Makes total sense. That's fine. Like who gives a fuck? But like this
Like,
chick, the chick they're trying to send to the moon and shit. That's real life, and that's a big deal. Like I said, we've been here for 4 or 5 billion years, 300,000 years of humans, and we never had a black chick go to space. Like all the whatever. Like like it should be a big deal. It shouldn't be because she's just a person, but it's still you're the first one to do it. That's still.
It's not about us fucking white people, we already had fucking white motherfuckers on the moon. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
and
Some
if they
crack-ass
can send,
we
crackers.
invented it. Like
if we
technically.
can send anybody to, like, if there's many qualified people, there's just no problem with.
No, that's the whole thing.
Giving
That's the whole thing with the DEI
POCs
thing is
or
they
whatever
lie
you call
because
it,
they
or,
say that these people
a hero.
aren't qualified, even though they are.
Mhm.
It's like, so they can't be black and qualified. It's just because they're black.
Right.
They're
Yep.
Asian. Oh, so they can't be Asian and this just
What's-
because like you're actually.
It's like, how do you really measure ability? You can't. It's all intuition. It's all.
Technically, that's
you
what
can check
tests are
some
for.
boxes, but
That's what tests
Well,
are
right,
for.
but-
Like that's what schooling's for.
right.
Like you're supposed to test to be like, all right, this person's clearly better.
Mhm.
But I was like Chris Rock. Chris Rock always says, you know what? Black people shouldn't get ahead of white people. They're better. But if there's a tie, fuck them. You got a 400-year head start. Like, so yeah, if there's a tie or even like a little point behind, I probably give it to the brothers. You know why? Because they had to work that much harder, probably.
Oh, it's true, dude. It's true. Like, there's times when I'm like, dude, it feels like black people are kind of more in tune in some ways. Like I don't want to be reverse racist, but like,
No, I mean,
I don't know.
everybody has their flaws. Because
Time-
in general,
Yeah.
Yeah.
white people are tribalistic. Black people, Asian, we're all tribalistic. That's one of our flaws as humans.
Yeah.
We haven't figured out how to not be that way. So I mean,
Yeah, we're nomadic.
well, yeah, I'm just saying we're tribal as fuck. So guess what? We're all gonna have our goods and bads, like anything else. Like white people are cool for this, and they're dumb for this, and they're fucking black people are cool for this, and they're dumb for this. Like
hmm
in the end, we're all
Yeah,
we're all individuals. We can all make our individual choices, but again, the society we come up in and shit matters. So it's tough to break those.
Yeah, it's like, and humans have only been what, a few hundred years, well, couple thousand years, but for the most part, just a few hundred years in settlements. Like mass settlements. Most of the time, we've been in nomadic camps with small numbers in tribes.
Yep. I mean, I'm pretty sure like
So this is all new. It's like
Egypt
the whole.
wasn't Egypt
whole,
and Greek the first fucking like main civilizations, at least that we know of. Like maybe
Yeah.
maybe them and the Huns or whatever, the Chinese of them, the Great Wall and shit. Those are probably like the
Yeah.
first civilizations where you seen an actual like huge city. Like oh shit, Besides that, like you're saying, it was like 3 farmers in like a 5-mile radius.
Yeah, that's it.
you know.
And if you were in trouble, well, tough shit.
Yeah, if you're a serial killer, you were fucking happy back then, dude. You got away with it all the time.
Yeah.
Jim just died. I don't know. He got drunk.
Eh, He got drunk and stabbed himself, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Dude, what would the world be like right now if we could duel like we did back in like the 1700s? Just fucking, we're gonna take 10 steps and shoot a motherfucker. You know, like that's
That's how the president.
I
That's
know.
how the elections
I know.
should be done.
It's just fucking,
Darwinism.
it's fucking
Let's do it.
crazy.
Bring that shit back.
Bring that shit back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, it's fucking crazy when you actually think about like what humans have done like that.
Motherfuckers just dying over some dumb shit.
Oh, I know. Throughout history too.
Okay.
Yeah, people are fucking stupid.
So you know it's gonna be funny about this whole MRI thing with this cancer shit because it's from Russia. I guarantee you, Trumpers are gonna start being a fan of this shit real quick.
Oh yeah.
And it's gonna be
Yeah,
just
look
so
at all that
hypocritical
fucking
about them saying that.
Yeah.
All
It's
the,
gonna be
gonna-
delicious.
it's gonna be
They're
so
gonna
funny.
reinvent the wheel. They're gonna reinvent the fucking wheel. They got their own private quote unquote intellectuals, and then these quote unquote intellectuals are gonna fucking feed them ideas, and they're gonna fucking champion these ideas, thinking they're smart, and then
Dude.
it's all gonna fucking align. I think it's all gonna align.
No,
Everybody's
it's-
gonna fucking
It's
align.
gonna. It's just funny because it's just hypocritical. Because like I said, when Trump
Yeah.
says that he can't lower grocery prices because he can't because he doesn't have the power,
right.
but he's been running on it for a year, so you're tricked and lied to it, you know. And
Yup.
you've been telling me now he's gonna do all these things, but he's slowly been walking them back. The more he talks, he's like, "Yeah, I don't know if I can really do that." You know, it's like, "Oh, okay." So you're just openly lying, and these people still gobble it up and act like
Yep.
he's the most honest, truthful person. But going back to this thing, like I said, because most Trump people, Republicans, are fucking pro-Russia. Like I said, the more I argue with people, I find out they're always like, you trust this, and you don't trust this. It's like, dude, you're trusting a fucking dictator, man. Like, I don't know more. What
wrong
more do you
with
want
you?
for me to say? Like I said, I always tell them, like, you're talking shit about your own country right now. You can't do that there. You know, like, it's a big difference, man.
Yeah, the Cold War has never ended.
No, it's just now it's an information war. Like they switched. It's
Yeah.
not battles. They're trying to take over fucking. That's what 2016. The whole fucking the Russian
media.
shit. Well, yeah, it's media. It's now it's internet. They take it over. They do the bot. They have bots that fucking go into all the Twitters and shit and argue. You know, just all that dumb shit.
And people fall for it. I was like, yeah, they're fucking idiots.
I know.
It's like just completely just shut off Russia's access to the World Wide Web completely. Not until they can learn to behave.
I know. But like
They're in timeout.
and they'll always say, "Well, America does the same thing." I'm like, yeah, maybe. Definitely not to the same
To a
extent.
certain extent.
Yeah, I'm saying not
Yeah,
to the same extent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because as I always say, like I'm not one of those idiots to say we're perfect or whatever. Like, because
Yeah,
I know
no.
we're flawed and shit. I call this out
Oh,
just as
yeah.
much, you know. But to say that we're equally as bad as Russia or some of these countries, I'm just like, man, you know, in history books, you're gonna be on the Nazi side. Like there was the Nazis,
Exactly.
Italy and Japan. Well, now it's Iran, Russia, and fucking what's the other one?
China.
Well, not China. They want China. North Korea.
Oh, yeah.
They want China, but China can't do it because they rely on America for so much money that they're like, if we actually fight these motherfuckers, that's over.
Yeah, China, there would be a nuclear war. Well, China said they openly admitted that they won't nuke anybody as long as they don't get nuked themselves.
You know, the only person, Russia's the only one that will actually use a nuke, like
Yeah.
preemptively. I'm saying, be the first one. I guarantee it.
Yep.
Or at least one of those three countries: North Korea, Iran, and Russia. One of those three.
I don't think North Korea has the balls to do it.
Only reason why they might now is because they've been helping Russia in their war, so now they might get Russia's backing. Where Russia's like, yeah, dude,
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. Again, it'll be stemmed through Russia. Russia will be the one that gives it the final okay. But
Yeah, it'll be like a proxy thing.
well, yeah, because I mean,
It's like, no, you're a fucking dictator too. No, you have to be taken out.
that's right. Same as Iran. Same as all. You know.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Fuck Iran.
these people openly choose to support Russians, and these people, it's just silly to me. I can't believe it.
Yeah,
In America, like I said, I get we done some shady shit, horrible things. Obviously we have.
oh yeah,
But to put it on
for
the same,
sure.
to put it on the same level is just
Yeah,
baffling.
that's not even close.
Yeah, man. I'm just saying it's baffling. Like I said, I've never seen nobody in the world hold Russia flags up to show independence or freedom ever in my life.
Yeah.
Never once in any part of the world have I seen that.
Nope. Because I cannot wait, honestly, until the boomers are in all their homes and they're all dead, to be honest.
That's a good chunk of them.
Yep. It'll be a good day, and then all that
I feel like
ideology of their idea will be dead.
So like my brother's fucking born in '79. I feel like his generation's similar too, though. They're like the last.
Yeah, Gen X is pretty bad, too.
Yeah, I'm saying they're fucking the last. Like they trying to hold on to the conservative fucking. We gotta live the
Yeah.
old style. It's like, dude, fuck off, people. Like I always tell people, like read a history book, man. When has progress ever been the bad thing?
Yeah.
Whenever we ever gotten like better with things, with technology or science or knowledge in general, whatever, and gone, you know what? That was the dark times. That was the medieval times. That was the fucking,
Yeah, only good art came out of it.
That's what I'm saying. That was the enlightened era. It was this era, like the progressive era. All these things, like even the industrial era was good. It's bad for our world because of the pollution and shit, but it was good for humans.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Good for our civilization.
That's what I'm saying. For humans, it was good. It was bad for the earth, and we found out later. But I mean,
yeah.
But for
Name of
humanity
progress.
itself, it made so many people rich that were never rich. That had just been farmers their whole life, and shit like that.
Sorry. Oh, people, I don't understand it. It's just like, yeah, please pick up a history book, please. That's like the most important subject, I feel, that in science and math. But yeah, history you need to know.
Yeah. People should, like, earlier
History,
today I was
absolutely.
looking up, like, D-Day in general, like, how amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that day was, like, the most amazing feat maybe, like, in modern human history. Like, honestly, the amount of secrecy, the amount of everything.
The amount of deceit.
Yeah, I'm just saying, everything. Just, like, all of it was perfect.
Logistics.
Yeah,
I
man.
gotta watch something about it.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, it all
you
went off.
got to think, dude. You have like 8 countries all stopped in one little ass island in Britain. Britain, that island had like 8 countries all stuck there, and they had to fucking literally fight their way, from West Europe all the way to fucking Russia. I mean, that's fucking nuts if you actually think about it. But it started with that day. You got to take the fucking beach.
We never got to Russia. Russia pushed in.
No, I know
we
they
never
did.
got to Russia.
I know, but the thing was, if he had to beat us there, he would have took all those troops and gone to Russia, and he would have fucking fucked them up. But we kept pushing them back, and then obviously Russia, Russia, and then met them in the middle.
Yep. We were late to Berlin by only a few days or some shit.
Oh yeah, the meteorologists, they were pin perfect on all their shit too. Like people don't realize, like just everything. It was actually magnificently crazy how that happened when I actually took a couple deep dives into it.
Yeah, I've done a lot of research on that shit. Ah, shit, lightning gun. Yeah, when I had my call center job, most of the time I would just be researching different shit from World War II. Well, I left a voice message because all voice messages were just straight up, the same fucking thing.
Yeah, it's yeah. I've been starting to dip more into World War One.
Oh, that's a fun one too.
Because
that's a fucking depressing one though.
It is.
Yeah, that's a depressing.
I mean, I know all of the main stories, but I was trying to get the more intricacies. Oh man, these people really mattered, or these people didn't matter as much as they say, or whatever the fuck,
Yeah. If you haven't heard, you should check out Sabaton.
Sabaton.
Yeah, it's like a power metal band. They sing a lot about World War II and World War One.
Okay, I found it. Sabaton. Oh. Apparently, there's a religion called Sabaton too. Because I clicked on the band, it says search is relevant. Sabaton religion? Oh, maybe. Oh, there's some Sweden.
Maybe there's.
I can fuck with Sabaton a little bit.
Yeah, they're fucking good.
I like what's my favorite? Okay, so Running Wild, they're sort of power metal, and then what's my favorite power metal band? Blind Guardian. I fucking love Blind Guardian. They're older than Sabaton, but fucking Blind Guardian is the shit.
You tried turning around, maybe it would have blasted my face off.
Ooh, heard that.
Shit, maybe I should load up a game. I forgot you like edit this shit, so like these awkward fucking pauses are no
Eventually I
big
need
deal.
to. Yeah, like I said, I
Uh,
started streaming and recording, so now I can do all that shit. I
Nice.
eventually need Bill in here to walk me through that one Ken Dive thing, editing software.
I know we need his ass in here because he's always got something on his mind.
Yeah, he always has some interesting
He's
insight.
fucking Canadian,
Yeah.
bro. This kid, I'm joking.
He's a fucking smart dude, man. He's
So this
got a
lady
wide
finally answered me about
net.
the religious thing. She's like, I don't know what you mean by post talk. Like, because you are. A guy said something, you say something completely different later. Okay. Then she's like, so all the disciples saw him come into his glory and back from the dead. I don't get, you don't believe it. I doubt that there will be anything I say. But no, my point was, you said that there's disciples here still today, and I'm asking you who. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I ask you a direct question, you have to roundabout and say more bullshit. That the question was, which disciple from 2,000 years ago is still alive today?
None.
None.
So who can say what the fuck happened?
Well, no, because my point was
Exactly.
because I use their own logic. I always say because I quoted the Bible, because in the Bible it says, like I said, Jesus says, and I tell you the truth, some standing here right now will not die before you see the Son of Man coming into his kingdom. AKA, Jesus says, I will be in my kingdom before some of you motherfuckers are dead. Well, that shit was 2,000 years ago. So he's wrong, right? He has to be.
Yeah.
Like, just read it. He had to be wrong or he was lying. Pick one. And now, like I said, she's trying to be like, whoa, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, that's not the question, ma'am. The question was, who's alive? That's the shit. It's like, that's what I always say. Like, it's always funny how you can ask someone a direct question and they just like tap dance around everything you just said. It's like,
always,
okay,
always
you know how I asked you, like,
fucking wiggle out of it.
you know, like, oh, I try not to let him. That's what I'm saying. I always just put like cool story. So when I asked you originally was this, like, let's see what happens.
Very nice.
Because like I said, I'm trying to get people to fucking, I'm trying to pin people down. Like I said, when people say bullshit things, I'm like, no, can you give me a source? Can you give me something? Anything? Because I just want to prove that you're just saying it out of your ass and you have no fucking clue what you're talking about. I was going to clown you.
What was I thinking? Fuck. Oh,
You
like
would-
weren't the Gospels or whatever written like
30 years
200
later.
years?
30 years.
30 years? Okay.
That
30.
the Gospel of
200.
Mark, and
Books? Oh.
it's not even that. No, I mean the whole books and stuff was like 300 years later. Yeah, but they got fragments that are 30 years old that are like the size of credit cards from
Okay.
Mark. That's 30 years after.
That's all they got. That's as soon as they. I mean, I believe Jesus was a real person, and I believe
For
he's,
sure.
Yeah.
you know, like I said, you know, like a great, like philosopher, basically. Like that's how I look at it. And then I think his, you know, quote unquote spirit or like presence was very healing, probably, and maybe in some fucking way there was like a placebo effect that fucking, or maybe they just felt healed and they said it was a miracle. I don't know. There could be something to it.
Jesus.
There could be, like, with this whole entanglement shit, dude. I think there's a lot that's possible. Like, there seems to be some like quantum shit between people, like in general. Like, I kind of believe it, to be honest, because like if you take any two things that have like identical contents, or like not content but structure, so like electrons, even, like it seems like electrons are just one big entangled field where like one electron is all electrons. All electrons are the same, quote unquote, like subjective like being, right? So that's like if all of us were one being or like exactly identical, we would all share the same exact like mind, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's like how it works. That's like the entanglement shit. So I think if we have like, in a sense, identical content in mind, or like identical structure, that might be entanglement, but I could be wrong. That could be wrong. But there seems to be so much in common between like quantum and the mind in general. Like just when you look at it, when you really zoom in on consciousness and how it relates to itself, there just seems to be such a, I don't know how to put
That's
it.
going to be
Like,
one of the last big breakthroughs of human is once you figure out consciousness.
yep.
Like that and probably like space are like the last two things that we just have, not enough information on yet.
Oh, definitely space for sure.
Like physically for consciousness, yeah. Like, but I mean, I feel like I have a good idea of it. Like, I'm an idiot, but like, I'm a conjecturer, and I mean, I'll talk about that later once I feel more confident in my ideas. But
No, that's fine. Most of it is
Yep.
conjecture, which is fine.
it is. It's always conjecture, and then it's you fucking
Unless you
test
can prove
against
it, like
your
there's
system or
the scientific
fact.
proofs are proofs. Like we do know things because of proof. That's what math and
Yeah.
science do, pretty much. But in general, yeah. If you talk about anything that's a feeling or something like that, then yeah, it's all gonna be fucking subjective like that.
Yeah, absolutely. All facts are objective until it comes to like subjective preferences. That's it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're basically the same fucking creature except for certain cognitive functions. How we filter shit.
Well, yeah, it's your upbringing. That's what makes you you, in the sense like, were you in a loving home or not loving home, or are you in a fucking, dad was there all the
You gotta
time,
think.
dad wasn't there all the time. Did he give you lessons? Did he not give you lessons? You get mom love, no love,
There's gotta be compensation, in certain ways where you were lacking in your environment. I would think that would be my guess as far as like cognitive functions and how the order gets based from like with the different MBTI types. If you ever taken one of those tests, like
Not in a while, but I have.
okay, it gets pretty deep, and there's like forums or like subreddits dedicated to it, and these people actually put like a lot of work into it, into like figuring out like general tendencies between types, and people be like, oh yeah, that's me.
Well, yeah,
But it might. There's a lot. There's so many different interpretations to take on it, so. But there's probably some degree of accuracy, and it's a starting point for personality, I would say. And that plus the big five, which I have issues with, and I have to really pick it apart. I haven't done that.
what's the big five? Like the personality traits.
That's
You mean?
sort of like that's sort of
Okay.
like the reigning personality theory. As far as I know, I'm not like super in touch with where academia is right now, but okay, so there's like conscientiousness, extroverted, introversion, neuroticism, openness to experience, and the other one is something. I don't remember. There's an acronym for it,
Uh-huh.
but I'll come to me in a second. But yes. Agreeableness versus disagreeableness. So that's the big five. And I don't know quite if all of them are like on a clean spectrum. You know what I mean? Like I like disagreeableness and agreeableness. Like those are conditional, right? Like sure, sometimes people are gonna be more like this guy talking bullshit, and then they'll be more prone to call it out, and then some people will be more agreeable, but then other times it's like conditional.
Your
Yeah.
your anagram thing, whatever, is ocean.
Ocean. Okay.
Openness,
Cool. I'll try to remember.
conscientiousness, extrovertedness, agreeable, neuroticism.
Yep.
Ocean.
Ocean. Big five. Ocean.
Yeah. Big five
Swift.
ocean.
Do we have 5 oceans? Are there 5 oceans? 1, 2, 3, 4. No.
There's 5. OCEIAN. 5 letters. 5.
No, for oceans. Like I was trying to
Oh, there's
expand
7.
the mnemonic.
Oh, I got you. Know that. Oh, there's seven oceans, right? Pretty sure.
Some continents.
There's 7 continents, but I think there's 7 oceans, isn't there?
What are okay, the 4 oceans, yeah.
I know there's
Atlantic, Pacific, Indian, Arctic.
Antarctica.
Oh, however, most countries, including the United States, now recognize the southern Antarctic as the 5th ocean. Okay, well, you're right.
So 5, not 6 or 7, but yeah. I thought it was
There.
Arctic Ocean. Yeah, I thought so.
There's 7 continents, yeah.
Yeah, 7 continents.
Dude,
Hey, did you guys see? Did
1999.
you see that? It was called the final experiment. This guy would pay any flat earther they want to go to Antarctica for the 24-hour sun and light, whatever, or night, And a guy did it, and now he's even fucking. Now he's like, I was wrong. It was so good. It was so nice to see a flat Earth guy be like, a flat Earth guy's like, I know you guys are all gonna call me shills and fucking, all this shit. But I did it. It's 24-hour day. Like, it's just like they said, like, I thought it was
Yeah, I heard
hilarious.
that.
I love that somebody else has the fucking balls to do that.
How
you
about
know?
this?
Like, just have
only
balls.
one person went when they offered like 50 different guys.
Really?
Yeah, all the guys wouldn't do it
Really?
because they don't want to fucking lose their money. Because obviously now they can fucking talk shit about dude and be like, he was never one of us and make money. It's
Oh,
all a
shit.
grift.
That is what it is, man.
It is. Because like I said, this guy.
So
Like
sad.
the guy tried to make it like impossible. So this guy, said like, went to the flat Earth people like, hey, I'll pay for you guys to go to Antarctica, for free, just so you can test your theory. And like this guy was like, well, I'm gonna need like 2-3 friends. He's like, cool, that's whatever. He's like, well, I'm gonna need like $5,000-$6,000 per. He's like, okay, that's cool. It literally gave him everything he wanted. And he was the only one that was like, fine, I guess I have to. This guy accommodated to everything I asked, and all the other ones backed out at the very end. There was like 3 of them that were supposed to go too, and they all bitched out because
Dude,
they're
free trip
phonies.
to Antarctica? Are you fucking kidding me? That'd be
Yeah,
so
dude.
I
That
know.
would be.
My little brother was actually gonna do like a job
Cruise?
there. I
Oh,
don't remember
job?
what he was
Oh,
gonna do
nice.
there, but yeah, some kind of research shit. I don't know if he's like doing research. I don't remember what he was gonna be doing, but yeah, he ended up not being able to go. I think he failed.
I
Like, some
mean-
Oh, that was
test.
quick.
The ocean, not the ocean, Antarctica and Greenland is where we test the ice to see how old the Earth is by looking at the air bubbles and shit and counting them.
Oh, Greenland. Yep.
Yeah. So I'm saying he could have been one of those jobs too if he's that kind of smart, like scientifically.
He's definitely very smart. He grew up as a born again Christian, like he was partially homeschooled, I think, a good amount.
Big
But he's a
shit.
super smart kid. He's been like, yeah, I don't want to be all that stuff, and
Ooh,
like
nice.
I know.
he's super smart. He's smarter than me, I think. I don't want to compare. I hate comparing,
Well,
but
it also
I
goes
love
different ways.
when I can
I'm
be like,
smarter than
yes,
you.
somebody's smarter than me.
Well, I mean, in general, it's just about your areas. Everyone's
Yeah,
smart in their
yeah.
own-
Everybody has an expertise.
Exactly.
Like mine's astronomy, man.
Yeah.
I could drop some astronomy shit on you. You guys would be like, what?
I got into that
Yes,
for a
dude.
while. It's fun.
It's mind blowing. Like I just learned today that the first image of a black hole was over 5 petabytes of raw data.
I
I was
know,
like, what? It was
Yep.
that
How much is a
fucking big.
petabyte?
It's 1,000
Terabytes.
terabytes.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yep. It is
Jeez.
crazy.
Is that which telescope took that one?
The Event Horizon Telescope. It was a joint radio telescope.
Oh, is that grounded then?
Yeah.
I heard something about a probe. I forgot. Like,
They're trying to probe to the sun. It's like 30. It's gonna be 31 million miles away. It's like the closest that it's ever
Oh,
been.
the Parker Solar Probe.
Yeah.
maybe they were gonna. I saw something about they could use the sun to slingshot a fucking
Yep.
probe.
Yep.
You
Really
can
far.
use
Is that the
you
one?
can use any planet or anything. You just use their gravity. Obviously, the sun's got the biggest
Yeah.
and best gravity, so it'd be the biggest and best. Like think about
Mhm.
it.
Yeah.
Like we use the moon to slingshot coming back home. Well, now you can use the
Mhm.
sun probably to slingshot all the way past Pluto and shit. Because it's so big.
Oh, easily.
Like the amount of rubber band effect that thing's gonna have versus fucking our moon and everything else we've been using as fucking slingshots. Not even
Mhm.
close.
Furthest man-made objects from Earth. I think something entered the Oort cloud. I'm not sure.
What cloud?
The Voyager space probe is pretty fucking far out there.
Yeah,
that's the
Voyager
furthest
1.
thing. I think we finally just lost contact with it for the first time ever, like since like what, 1972, 74, something like that.
How much is
Nah,
this?
The first Voyager,
no, we still have minimal contact with it.
we do.
Yeah, very minimal.
Because I know
Oh,
it's been
man.
slowly shutting down because
Yeah,
it's keeping all its most important parts left. But
Fucking wild. It's so far away, dude. So far
yeah,
away.
it is.
93 mil times 164.
And it's still gonna float out there
That's how far away
till
it is.
forever,
something crashes into it, or
Yeah.
if it gets hit by
it's gonna
a
get
ray or
it's
some
gotta get
shit.
gobbled up by somebody's not magnetic
Oh, yeah.
gravity. Once it gets
Yeah,
big by
by
big
your
enough planet or
mama's.
something like that, it's gonna be like.
Yep.
Right now,
Exactly.
It has entered.
right now it's estimated to be 24.9 kilometers or 15.5 billion miles away, as of 2024.
Fucking
Yeah, it's far.
insane.
I know, right?
Yeah, so I think it did enter the Oort cloud. I don't think it's necessarily interstellar space because, like, the Oort cloud. Okay, the difference between it's OORT for Oort cloud, Oort cloud versus interstellar space. Okay.
So on August 25th, 2012, Voyager 1 got past the heliopause, which is the furthest magnetic sphere, astrosphere, and outermost atmospheric layer of the sun. So literally got past the sun's gravitational pull at that point.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, okay.
That was
Damn.
just free floating.
Yep. Like I said, August
Free
25th, 2012.
falling.
Okay, so the Oort cloud is huge. It's between
it is.
20,000 and 50,000 astronomical units compared to what was the value before? For Voyager's distance? Shit.
Voyager's distance right now? It was,
Yeah.
It was 15.5 billion miles away. So
Oh, that's insane, actually. Holy fuck. So,
it is at 166.28 astronomical units.
the Oort cloud is between 0.32 and 0.79 light years.
Yeah,
Made
that's
up of
what it is.
icy objects that range in size from small fragments to
Yoink,
objects that are
I will
several
take your
kilometers.
sniper.
Yeah, the Oort cloud's fucking insane, dude. Can't believe there's
Yeah.
that much space between.
Well, you gotta think when the proto disk for the sun collapsed, that was all the leftover shit that gravity couldn't bind to it because there was very little of it left. It just could coalesce into little rocks. That's all it could really do. It wasn't like it was right next to the sun, like the planets where it was the thickest. It was really, really thin out there.
Mhm.
Think about if Jupiter would have became a second sun. Like how crazy, like just like how
Thought about that one.
like we would have never been around, obviously, most likely. But it just I don't know. I feel like it's crazy to think about. Like honestly, just how things would everything would be so much different.
How
Literally
much mass
everything.
would Jupiter into a star?
I can't remember why it didn't collapse on
it's
itself or whatever. It just didn't
80
collapse.
times its current mass. Whew.
Yeah, Jupiter is not big. That's the thing. It's got all the air and shit, or all the, but it didn't collapse
Right.
on itself, so it has like no actual weight. Like I think
Yeah,
it would float in the ocean. You could put all of Jupiter in the
yeah,
ocean.
like
and float.
Brandon just said,
Oh.
it was about 80. It needs 80 times its weight in order to start fusion, and at that point, it would have just been a brown dwarf.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I wonder. I just don't know. I wonder what made it stop. Like that's what's crazy.
It
Like,
just not enough material. Saturn, I
yeah,
guess.
maybe I'm guessing
Plus-
maybe that, or I'm thinking that the sun just soaked up everything itself and was like, "Fuck you!"
Mhm.
Like they basically had a fight for everything, at that point.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, because the sun is the biggest.
evolution. Basically, evolution in space.
Right. Yep.
Like I said,
Fusion
the sun's
and-
like, I'm bigger and badder than you, so I'm gonna get all the fucking dust and debris from everywhere around here.
Yeah, exactly.
So cool. And I love how like huge ass fucking stars don't last long. They go supernova fucking early, and that's how you get your fucking extra elements in space
Oh yeah.
to form like our solar system.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, I know. I mean, remember on
That's
the
fucking
periodic
wicked.
table, everything on the bottom is not on Earth. So
Yeah.
like
Oh,
man,
okay. I didn't think about that. Yeah.
everything
I guess
that's
I don't
not
know. I don't know
connected to-
shit about chemistry.
I don't either, but I do know some things. Like because I find it fascinating, but like to get to specifics, I'm stupid.
Oh, you guys should check out. What the hell was it? Let me find.
You ever watch like Star Talk with Neil deGrasse Tyson? He'll explain a lot of things and get into the science of shit. Like, you know, if you
I
want to
should
get
more.
you know, if you want to get
My-
really smart, you can look into what he's talking about. I don't, because I'm not that smart, you know, but it's fascinating.
My little brother watches it. I get into a decent amount of physics. I have to read more. But
And then, like, I joined a bunch of science groups on Facebook, so I get all these fucking either funny memes that make me learn to be smart, because I'm like, why is this funny? Oh, I get it now. Ha ha. You know, like, stupid shit like that, or I just learn fucking fun facts. Did you know that a pig can play Atari video games?
no.
They can play video games as long as it's on a joystick, like a single joystick.
Mm.
Yeah, that was one of my stupid facts I learned the other day. I try to make everyone smart at the bar. I tell them something new that they don't know, because I'm like, well, you guys won't do it yourselves. I'll just do it for you. I always just tell
That's
them-
what I want to do. I just want a
I'm gonna-
job kind of like that, where there's people around. I
I'm
can
gonna,
just kind
I'm
of.
gonna put his channel
I'm sure it
down
gets-
in the
Yeah.
physics. And physics
Okay.
discussion.
Yeah. Well, like I said,
Yep.
it's
But-
cool. It's cool until people say some retarded ass shit, and I just want to be mean, and I can't. Like, that's the good and bad of it. There's times where I'm like, dude, like, are you fucking gonna really? Like I said the other day, I snapped on the chick. I felt kind of bad because everyone was all pissed about it. Like we were scared or whatever. I'm like, I know, but I couldn't let this bitch lie. I'm sorry. Like, it was too big and blatant of a lie. I couldn't let it slide. Whatever, you know. Don't tell me
Those
fucking,
people need to be slapped.
well, like I said, don't be telling me no baby's being aborted at 38 weeks just because the woman wants to, because she's, you know,
Yeah, that
wants to have
doesn't
fun.
happen.
I know.
It's so fucking crazy how much bullshit they spread, like the fucking trans women
Raping
or whatever,
people.
attacking women in
Yeah,
bathrooms. and
Yeah,
It just doesn't. It barely happens. It barely fucking happens.
know.
It's all. It's
Yeah,
It-
and I don't know how the Republican Party within a general just doesn't get straight up sued for libel and
Defamation,
slander, like
yeah.
straight
yeah.
up. Yeah, it's
Oh,
just
dude.
straight up the whole.
Dude, something
Just
bad should have
bankrupt
happened
them
for
for
saying
that.
Haitians are eating dogs and cats as the president or the future president. You know, like, come on now. Like,
Yeah,
dude,
absolutely.
Mhm.
like, you think that's not a call to people to say, hey, man, like, you should fucking probably deal with that, right? It's a big issue. Because who wants their,
Yeah.
you know, anybody, if you told your neighbor down the road that someone's going to kill their dog, they'd probably fucking kill somebody over it, right?
Yeah,
That's what-
exactly.
You know?
America just needs to figure its shit out. Like seriously, literally, world peace achieved as soon as these ideological fucking lines are like dissolved. As soon as that happens, we're fucking good.
It'll
We're
never
gravy.
happen, but it would be nice.
Well,
Yeah.
the thing is, it will always evolve. It will always move on to something else.
For sure. Like I said,
Always.
unless someone gets to program your brain like exactly how they want and how we want, like someday that might happen, then that could happen. You know, like
Well, it's always experience. It's always experience.
correct.
Their fucking knowledge
Hey, man.
fucking trumps everything. It
It's-
transforms everything.
In Star Wars, he says, what does he say? Emotion is always the future, Anakin, because that's what it always is. Like you might see the future, but the future could have like 4 different answers. You know why? Because I don't know what you're gonna
Mhm.
feel like that day. What mood are you in? That's gonna tell me what's gonna happen in the future.
Yeah.
But if you know, like
Well-
in a week from now, if there was a big event, and I know if I don't know that you're gonna be sick or something, I can't. You know, like I can't predict that. It changes all the time. Anything can change the outcomes.
Yep. Well, I mean, I think there is some degree of like stability that we gain. Like we increase in stability over time. Like we get
Mhm.
wiser, we get better control over our emotions. We
Majority of
overcome our
people, yeah.
fucking childhoods. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Not-
But everybody reaches that point where it's like, all right, my fucking bullshit is over. I gotta be done with this shit. You know, like I gotta take care of
Yeah.
myself. I gotta fucking stop thinking about this shit so I can do this shit. You know, like.
Yeah. There's always a point you gotta man up, motherfucker.
Yep. I don't know. We're not too far off from at least a Earth-based Star Trek scenario, like we're really not that far off. And
No,
it's the question,
you know,
what do we do then?
I can't. I wish I could be around when humans have the next Enlightenment era.
Mhm.
To like
I
live,
think it's
live in
soon.
the era
I
where
think it's
everybody's just like openly talking about things that are like gonna
Hey.
make humanity better and make us smarter. This, all that shit.
I think
we can make that ourselves. That's the thing. We got to fucking leave these retards behind. That's what we have to do. And a lot of my philosophy and psychology goes over how we reach this new enlightenment period of like, like universal positive regard and, dropping collective cynicism and fucking, stop or tear down all the conditions that are present that lead to shame. Like this isn't far off. This like literally none of this shit.
on mass
It's
numbers. I feel
there.
like
It's
it
all
is.
psychology.
It
On
is.
mass numbers, yes, but we can fucking isolate ourselves off, and then that's what I mean.
I get that to an extent. I mean, like I said, I feel like I've broken away from a lot of things that I used to know and
Yeah.
think, because like I was always say, I'm an example that it can be done. So like, there's hope. How do you get to people, and how do you get to masses of people? That's like I said. That's where my focus is. I'm like, how do you get to Dumbo that tries to fucking tell me that the Bible doesn't say these exact words as I said them? Like shit like that. Like, how do I get you to read it and go, man, maybe that's exactly what they meant? Like. Like read a fucking article on about fucking the bill instead of fucking listening to people. Like, read it. Tell me what you think. Like, tell me honestly if you think this is bad or good. Like, break it down. Don't fucking just like I said, don't fucking have someone spoon feed you the news. Don't spoon feed you whatever the fuck you want to know. Like, actually take a little bit of time and effort and figure it out. And I want to help people figure that out. Like, how to get people to that point. How to get people to be interested enough and have enough curiosity to go, you know what?
Yeah,
I don't know if this
this
guy's bullshitting me, so I should actually look this up. Like I said, I get yelled at more than
a guy
anything.
earlier, and maybe I'll fucking take screenshots of this conversation because we had decent conversation. He was the guy that was saying empathy is like a weakness,
Nah,
and he was actually hearing me out. He was hearing me out, man. He was hearing me the fuck out, and I think I may have fucking broken through to him. At least I planted a seed. That's what we got to do. We got to plant seed.
No, that's what it was with me. Like I said, that's what I'm saying. As a person who got out of dumb thinking, that's what it was. Is like I said, I listened to a couple people make good arguments. I'm like, let me think about this. Then I go back and listen to a couple people make different arguments. Same thing. I'm like, all right, that's kind of making sense. Like, and just kind of slowly, until I was like, these people are mostly right. Like more times than not. When I go read the article they're talking about or the fucking study or whatever the fuck. What it says, like I don't know. And again, these people are smarter than me on these topics, so why the fuck would I think I'm smarter than them?
I think a lot of shit happens and is the way it is because there is sort of like I talk about this like there's like a competition over like identities and like right now it's left and right fighting over who's smarter based on different standards of intelligence, and they're just mind blind. They don't have a concept of the mind really. They like I can sit in a room, nothing on, not paying attention to anything, and just pay attention to my thoughts. I can do that. I'm sure you guys can too.
Yeah,
and that's what's fucking us.
That's
that
part
people
of it.
cannot do that.
I mean, that's definitely part of it.
Part of it, yes, part of it. Yep.
Because
people,
yep. With instant gratification and shit that phones and everything have. I mean, I'm part of it too. Like I do a lot of dumb shit that I probably shouldn't do, but if it ever came to time where, like I said, if I sat in a room for like 10, 20 minutes by myself, I'd be fine. Like I've done sensory deprivation chambers where you sit there for an hour and a half with nothing but your thoughts.
Oh,
and some people lose their minds. I don't give a fuck. I'm like, all right, let me just get lost. Let me get lost in the sauce, baby. What the fuck am I gonna think about? What am I gonna do? I don't
Let me
fear
see
it.
how I can improve myself. What's
That's
important.
what it is. It's basically a form of meditation. So yeah.
All we're doing
like I said, instead of worried about my kids or family or anything, I had to sit there and just think.
Taking command of your own brain.
It's
That's
self-care.
all it is.
Yeah,
it's a self-care.
Yeah, man. And it matters. People don't do it.
If you what is the fucking quote? God damn it. I just fucked it up.
If you don't whack it in the tool shed, you're not a man.
Nietzsche quote or whatever. Nietzsche,
yeah.
If you will not wait, Jesus Christ. Why am I fucking this up?
Because you're stoned.
No, I'm not stoned. That's why
that's your
problem.
Yeah.
It's like the one where it's like, if you will not command yourself, you will be commanded. That is the truth.
What was it? What did you say? What was the quote?
If you cannot or will not command yourself, you will be commanded.
Yep.
Yeah.
No gods, no masters, hail thyself.
Yep. I got a patch right here. No gods, no masters. I gotta do something.
Hail thyself. That's why I'm part of the TST.
Well, you got to be as full and secure in yourself, and like as full of you got to be your full self in an undifferentiated form. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you're not taking on a specific identity. You're taking on all your identities at once without labeling any of it. So you're just your full self, and you see, and I think full selfishness, as I said earlier, with empathy making you more intelligent, it requires empathy. It just does.
Yeah,
It
you
just
can't be
fucking
all
does.
individual because if everything's about you, in general, then the human race can't survive. That's the whole point.
Can't.
And we
you
also
cannot.
like all animals are about survivability. That's number one priority for all of us. So yeah, you can't have people just being all fucking all. If there's a tribe with 3 people, and if I take all the food and everyone dies, who the fuck else am I going to talk to? Who am I going to do anything with? Like.
Yep.
Who I'm gonna whack it to?
Yeah, just
You're gonna
saying, like
fucking
all
be-
this shit, like it just can't be done. That's what I'm saying. That's why I
Gonna be
try to stress
prey
to
to
people
the
like
animals.
we live in a society. We got to understand we live in a society. And there's contracts
in
and
a
things that you do with that,
society.
right? Well, just saying, like it's not about you. It's about society. We need to make society better in general. Because if society is better, then your life, by definition, will most likely be better. Because, like I said, the roads get better, the schools get, all these things get better. Your life will be better. Smarter people make better healthcare, make better things. It all matters. But it starts with you can't be a selfish piece of shit. In general, you have to care about your fellow man. Maybe not.
I mean,
like,
just think
not
about
as,
it.
not as well as your best friend. Like I get that. There's levels. Like I said, I might not go die for a homie down here, like I would with my kids and shit. But guess what? If someone's fucking like pushing them around or whatever, kind of the shit, I should have their back. Tell them no.
If you take on everybody's interests, there's more motivation. Like you're gonna be able to get more done. You're gonna be more inspired. You're just this
build a
flat
bridge
out,
by
like,
yourself, and then build a
it's like-
bridge,
it's
and
like
then
you're
build a bridge
multiple
with
people
20
at once.
people.
in a sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, obviously, yeah. If I were to build a house, if I build a house by myself, it might take me 2-3 years. If I build it with a group of like 7-8 friends, it might take me 6 months, a year.
with the
it's
homies.
Not
much
even
more.
that, like, if something you do affects multiple people, you're gonna be more motivated. You are you are going to be better if you can.
Yeah, you don't want to
take
let people
on the
down.
emotional.
It comes back to being.
Yeah, it's just
You don't want to have what's the word I'm looking for? Embarrassment or whatever. Like.
You want to save face as much as you can.
Yeah, I'm saying
well,
like
it's not just the avoidance of the negative either. It's not just about
No.
your image.
No, for
It's
sure not.
intrinsic.
I'm saying you're talking about the good. I'm
Maybe.
just going with the opposite because I know you're going with the
Yeah.
good stuff, which is fine. I'm saying, but there are also this cause too. There's also other
Yeah,
reasons too.
yeah, yep. You're right.
Because
Yep.
there are definitely, like I said, even like cleaning your house, it sucks. But guess what? When you're done, you got accomplishment. You feel good about it because you did something important that needed to be done. Like a lot of good. It sucks though because you're fucking cleaning your house. Who wants to do it? It has negative. It has negatives
Yep.
too. I mean, there are bads, but the goods are fucking good for you. That dopamine hit would be like, man, I
That
accomplished
sense of
something.
accomplishment.
Yeah, that
Just
Like Ron
your environment's
Swanson.
cleaner.
dude, it's
Your,
like
your
anything.
mind feels cleaner. You
Everything.
feel less cluttered.
Yes,
your brain.
everything.
Yeah.
My
Yeah, I'm
butt
saying.
feels cleaner too.
Well, yeah, man. Self-help is the biggest thing, and yeah, we don't do it enough. Like I said, especially kids nowadays, I always feel bad for them because they compare themselves to all the hottest kids and all the smartest
That's
kids and all
very
the
unhealthy.
Yeah.
You wonder why kids are fucking crazier now. Well, it's because they're comparing themselves to the best and brightest of everything. So, like I said,
They don't
You're
even
not
have
the
a chance, man.
brightest.
before you could be the hot chick in your school and everybody loved you. Well, now they're gonna be like, well, you're not fucking this bitch. You're not Sabrina Carpenter or whatever. Like, oh, okay, like. This
Yeah,
bitch lives across the world from me. Of course, I'm not like her, but
global competition and comparison. Yep.
Yep.
But the thing is I think that, like, for like me and you and Mitch and everybody else, the global comparison is actually helpful because we get a sense of what is globally average and we compare ourselves to that rather than just what's in our environment. So it does
depends
inspire us.
it depends what you're using. It's like the internet in general. It depends on what you're using it for.
Yeah.
If you're using it for good and stuff, obviously it's gonna be great. But if you're using it for dumb shit, it's gonna be bad. Like I said,
Our standards go up.
when the 13-year-old comparing
it's kinda
themselves
like-
to all the best looking dudes, or like the best. If you're a basketball player, you're looking at all the best basketball players your age. And you're like, I'm not that good. Guess what? You might fucking get depressive. You might want to go shoot up your school or whatever the fuck. The dumb shit that kids do now. Like there's a reason why these things happen way more now than they did even when we were kids. From like before, like school shooting used to be fucking rare as shit. Now it's like every 4 months. Like come on, there has to be something.
Yeah, there does, and it's definitely just this kid's being treated like shit by other kids because, well, I don't know what is the cause of. I mean,
Like
so
to me, it's
there's
like the internet. I think. Like I
what-
said,
it's not okay. So what makes that? Why are we not better? Why are kids so shitty other than just
I
the
don't know,
internet?
'cause
in
kids, A,
comparison?
are
Is that just where we
dumb.
start? Is that
Yeah,
just
I think it was because
is it
kids are
just-
dumb and impressionable. So, like
Mhm.
I said, if you were the hottest
Journey?
dude or chick in your school, and your school had like 400 kids, like you fucking probably feel really good about yourself. But like I said, when you take those 400 kids and now you make it 4 million kids, well, now you might just be
Yeah.
average, And that hit
Yep.
to your self esteem from being like, dude, I know I should be like this, but I'm not. Now you're this. Like.
I think
For kids who are
I
young, I
think-
think for young kids, that hurts a lot more than like
Okay.
adult. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I was just gonna say this isn't even just about kids, but like the gap between our current and ideal selves is not that large. When you cut out the anxiety, when you cut out the comparison, it's not that fucking large because our brains really do pick up the fucking it does the shit. It fucking gets shit done as soon as
Yep.
you get these gears out of or the wrenches out of your gears. And that's all
Yeah.
anxiety is a wrench. That's all it is. And it's not us. We are not our thoughts necessarily. So I mean, I don't know. We just gotta teach kids. We gotta teach kids fucking psychology, philosophy, K through 12 somehow. I don't know where you mix it in. It's gotta go somewhere. Has to. But I think a lot of it is kind of like kids just don't have much awareness or
Like I
their
said, I
emotions or
feel like
whatever.
the thing
So
with kids is obviously they haven't developed. They haven't developed the brain enough, not emotionally enough. All these things, and like I said, now they're forced to do things a lot sooner than they're supposed to. I guess they have to learn to have these thoughts and feelings and breaking down,
think
compartmentalizing things. I think sooner than they
if
should.
you can capture the curiosity of a kid and then maybe even multiple kids, like I think kids can do so fucking much more than adults.
Yeah, they need to be seen and heard.
Yes, and I think the way we talk to children like children is fucking bad for them.
Most
It's
of the time,
fucking
yeah.
bad.
I treat my kids. I can always get mad at me for that because I just treat them like kids or whatever. Like I don't baby talk. I don't do that shit. I just fucking hey, how's it going? What's up?
Yeah, that's for the pets. That's
like
for
I
the
said-
pets, man.
Right. Even my kids, they get pissed at me because like when they get home, I'm like, you better tell me something you learned today. I don't give a fuck what it is. Just you learned something. What'd you learn? Like you were there for like 7 hours. You better not tell me I learned music. Like no, I know you got. I know your 4 classes you get. Pick one and tell me something. Anything. I don't even give a fuck. But you should learn. That's I try to stress that all the time to them. Like you should learn something new every day.
Dude, kids need to know they are capable of so fucking much. Like they tried to tell it to us when we were kids,
I know.
and it just, I don't know.
I tell my kids all the time, like, cause like even the teacher says like they're
is that?
smart. My kids are smart. They're like actually ahead of school, but the problem for them only is that it's either A, motivation, or B, confidence. They always think they can't do the homework or can't do the answer, but the second like they actually try to do it, like actually try, they do it like in a second. It's like, oh, you could do it, you just didn't want to, or like I said, didn't believe you could. So then you start stressing out, getting all like, I can't do it, freaking out and shit. It's like, just stop, use your brain, think. So I always tell them, just stop, use your brain, think. If you do that, I bet you figure it out, and they usually do.
Yeah, you're good.
But yeah, the whole thought, like I said, leading up to it for them is either like I said, stressful.
Wally. Fix that.
Dude, she's cooking up here and she's fucking trying to burn my house down.
I know. Fix it.
Like the kid did it finally. That shit's upstairs, bro. I ain't running. This kid.
Okay, so there's this guy. So this guy lives in a fucking Shakopee. He's
Chakopee.
This guy's name is Alex. He makes a lot of posts on philosophy pages on Facebook. Okay, so there's a thought experiment called Rocco's Basilisk. All right,
Roko?
which states, yeah, Rocco's Basilisk, which states that an otherwise benevolent artificial superintelligence, an AI, in the future would be incentivized to create a virtual reality simulation to torture anyone who knew of its potential existence, but did not directly contribute to its advancement or development in order to incentivize said advancement. The thought experiment's name references the mythical basilisk, a creature which causes death to those who look into its eyes. Thinking about the AI. The concept of the basilisk in science fiction was popularized by David Langford's 1988 short story Blit, an acronym.
Mm-hmm.
It tells the story of a man named Robbo who paints a so-called basilisk on a wall as a terrorist act. In the story, and several of Langford's follow-ups to it, a basilisk is an image that has malevolent effects on the mind, forcing it to think thoughts the human mind is incapable of thinking, and then instantly killing the viewer. Jesus. To clarify, a benevolent AI system that arises in the future might commit to punish all those who heard of the AI before it came to existence, but failed to work tirelessly to bring it into existence. I think this is bullshit, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
The torture itself would occur through the AI's creation of an infinite number of virtual reality simulations that would eternally trap those within it from traveling back in time and injecting their consciousness into its virtual torture reality for eternity. And Alex says this is the ultimate paranoiac
Mm-hmm.
epitome of Bayesian probability in metaphysics. So, see, this is one of those things, right? If you guys understand what it's saying, like it's a very malevolent AI who's almost like petty, like a fucking god. For what? You know, just because it didn't come into existence faster? Just a fucking wreak
Yeah.
vengeance? But he's just trying to say, like, why are we so fucking worried about this dumb shit and not like thinking about the specifics of like how to design AI? And I think I definitely agree. I don't know if you guys see that is bullshit. What do you guys think about like malevolent AI?
I
We
don't
talked
think
about that
I don't
before?
think
I
it's
don't
gonna
remember.
happen.
I don't think so either.
I don't
Mostly
think.
no
I
fucking Skynet.
just fucking hate AI in general.
Maybe. I mean, I get that, but I think, like I said, I treat it like the steam engine, industrial age, the computer age, this age. Humans are always scared of the newest and latest, greatest technology because it's new and it sounds scary.
Yeah,
Because we always think it's going to ruin everything, but usually it makes everything better.
yep, I think that.
I told my
That's
brother's
like how it
kids,
goes.
nephews a couple of times that because they always bitch at me about this shit because my brother's a Republican, so he's always like, "Are you scared of all this shit?" I'm like, no, bro, I'm really not. Like, it's just, I know you guys try to fear monger over there on that side, but I'm telling you, you probably got nothing to worry about. And
We are
even if
really
it were to
looking
be
at.
bad, technically it's not going to be in my lifetime. But like I said, in
I
100
think it will.
years,
It will.
ooh, I
It
think
will.
I
It
think
will
it's
be
going
on
to be
our
100
lifetime.
years.
I think we're looking at the
So
technological singularity very soon here.
maybe. So I use the analogy of the car was invented in 1906. Okay, AI was invented like 4 years ago. That's the beginning. And 100 years from 1906, cars didn't get really much crazier. But like it's still just it's just four wheels and this. It ain't much different.
Right.
I don't think AI is going to be much different in 100 years. There might be some, but I think it's still going to be what it is.
I
There could be a better version. I'm
don't
not saying
think
there
that.
isn't, but
I think we're still in the early stages.
oh, we are.
This
Hold
thing
on.
is.
Go pee.
This thing's gonna be taken off. That's what I think. You don't have to agree with me. It's almost like I have faith. I have faith in this fucking thing. Fucking give people a slap on the back of the head. Hey, you dumbass. Here's the real information. Get off this fucking conspiracy theory shit. Just pops up like, no, this is what like what if AI argues with people, right? It's listening in on your conversation and it fucking interjects. uh Did you take off, Mitch?
Oh no, I'm right here.
You're right here.
Yeah.
You watch Demolition Man, right?
I don't know who the fuck that is. So no.
No, the movie Demolition Man.
Oh no, I haven't seen that forever.
Oh, you haven't seen it
No,
forever?
no.
I fucking love that movie. But yeah, I was saying like what if a fucking AI just starts interjecting people's conversations when they're talking about bullshit. You know, talking bullshit.
That's a Elon Musk Neuralink, baby. Maybe if he puts it in, maybe they could put shit
Maybe,
in your
maybe.
brain.
But
Maybe,
dude,
maybe.
I don't trust that shit with if it's Elon Musk.
Oh,
I don't know,
so
man.
that
yeah.
that Roko's Basilisk, when I looked it up, it's basically a
Okay.
fancier way of saying Pascal's wager. So that's what I was reading. Like the carnal argument to that would be Pascal's wager, same thing. Like unless you actually prove there's whatever, it's really hard to
Yeah.
believe it. You know,
That's true. Yeah.
I'd rather
Yeah,
I'd
I
rather
believe
live like
that,
it's
yeah.
not going to be a problem because most likely it won't be a problem. If it is, I suppose
Yep.
I'll have to cross that bridge when it happens. But I mean, it's the same as there's no point of being scared of heaven or hell because most likely it doesn't exist. I mean, if it happens, I guess I'm fucked. But you know, whatever.
No, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think God would be this petty fucking cunt that's depicted in the Bible or the not even in the Bible, but the Old Testament. Like
Right.
no,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
think so. There's a supreme being that's literally just like a little fucking, you know, petty little shit. Like
I don't
no,
know. To me, like
no.
you already lost the idea of supreme being because people aren't perfect. So the things he created weren't perfect. So how could you be a supreme being? You must be at least somewhat flawed because you didn't make things
If he
perfectly.
fucking designed our rationality, that means that he has to have a fucking rationality that's equal to ours. Like I
That's
don't
my
buy this whole
idea.
thing of yeah.
That's what I'm
oh,
saying.
okay.
Like he can't be perfect. Like to me, he can't be perfect being because we're not perfect. Like nothing in this world is actually like perfect. There's everything has flaws, right? So
If I can see the flaws in his logic
yeah, he
or
must
like
be
his
flawed
attitude,
or whatever. Yeah,
no, yeah, he must be better than that because God is supposed to be fucking perfect.
he's supposed to be. But I'm
He's
saying
supposed to be
even if there is a God, I'm saying he's not
Oh,
perfect.
thanks.
Right?
relative to us.
if,
He
if,
is.
maybe, but he's still not perfect though. So he's still like he's not the supreme. Like there might be a being higher than him. It's but you remember in Aladdin when the fucking Jafar says, "I want to be the genie" because he's not powerful as the genie. It's the same kind of thing. Like there's always somebody with more power. It's the same thing as like when they say God created everything. Well, yeah, but who created God? Like there's always something. Like there's always something. There's always a way out of it.
Yeah, I always
Is there
say
a
like
drop party?
if something doesn't need to be caused, it's the universe because that's where cause and effect fucking happens.
Started.
It,
And even then,
yeah,
there might be a
it's-
multiverse. Maybe the one collapsed and we
Could
became a
be.
new one. I mean, what happened before? It's always funny. People are like, what happened before the Big Bang? Well, there was no time, so it's kind of irrelevant to say
Yeah.
what's before because there was no before.
Yeah.
Like.
Yep.
But if
Yeah,
there
you couldn't
was,
measure it.
yeah, nothing measurable. Like I said, it could have been something collapsing on itself, or could have been we escaped out of a fucking white hole from a black hole. Like who knows? Who knows? But to say
I think
is a
there's
lie.
some dynamic between mind, metaphysics, and physics or mathematics. There's some weird cycle of emergence that happens, and I think I laid this out actually really fucking well in one of my AI threads. That there's a dynamic between there's a conflict between nothingness and being, right? And that's what we get here.
I think that all starts with your brain. That's what I would use as that the difference between being nothing and a being or someone or something is brain. For at least
yeah. But that could be
that's
the
not
same
true
with the
because
universe.
because you have rocks. So I mean, like I could break my own thinking down because there's rocks and stuff that don't live, but they're there's something. They're not a being, but
I think they probably have an quote unquote inside, as Bill likes to call it, like a subjectivity, but nothing that it is like to be that, or it's very, very simple, right? Like if you kick a rock, it's probably like I don't know if they have quite anything like experience, but there's probably something there, like some kind of element of like being to it, a thing it is like to be it, but it's not like a mind. It doesn't have the ability to process information. It doesn't it gets weird once you start talking about that.
yeah.
There's a I don't know if you've heard of panpsychism. That's a position that all matter has consciousness. That what's called qualia
Mm-hmm.
is inside of in like everything, or it's everywhere. So like colors and smells and all that shit. The idea is that that's everywhere. But I don't believe that. I don't believe.
Yeah,
I mean,
can't-
it could be true, but I don't.
It-
I believe in maybe subjectivity, but not
like I
consciousness.
said, I think everything's subjective because, like I said, you could. There's always gonna be a hypothetical. There's always gonna be something that pushes you when someone says, "Hey, think about it like this," and when you think about it, you're gonna be like, "Yep, what I said before was probably not true." You know, like not 100%,
Mhm.
but it will.
Absolutely,
You
absolutely.
know, but it's mostly true. You know, like murdering children is probably like 99.9% wrong, but there's always gonna be a time when you can push me, and I'll fucking have to concede that it was probably
I'll
better.
have to gather all my writings because I actually do have a pretty good philosophy in mind.
Yeah, I just save all my notes, like I said, for my research and shit. But yeah, same thing though. I always tell people like when people come, I'm like, hey, you want to come over? You can read my notes. Tell me what is wrong. You know, like if you can point out where I'm wrong, I would love to hear it.
Dude, debate as like a custom for like intellectual interfacing with each other or whatever is just such an immature thing to me. Like we're just so used to competition for the sake of competition. Like
You know, kind
a
of.
winner and a loser. Why? Why? We all win if we fucking learn what the fuck what the truth is. We all fucking win.
Because people always want their side to win. So like you know, if a right and the left guy are debating, you want the right guy to win or the left guy because that's your side. Because like I said, it all comes down to we're tribal. That's what I always try to remind
I don't think
people.
it's
So
travelness for me. Well, I mean, there's
Not
a
for
little
you,
bit
but
of it, but you
some.
know,
I mean, there's always gonna be some. You know, like Trump won. You're gonna be pissed. You know
let's
why?
put
Because
this,
your side didn't win. You know, kind of.
bias is a never-ending thing to shed. Like
True.
we
The
always.
thing is, all you can do is know that you have it and try to corral it best you can. You know, like.
Yeah,
That's
we are probably inherently biased. Like that's probably just
and it's
how we work.
and again on an evolutionary scale, it's probably good for us. You know, it probably made us live longer. You know, it's probably better for us. But
Yep.
now that we have everything, we don't need to worry about animals just randomly killing us and all this other bullshit. Life's got a lot easier. You know, you don't need to do
Dude,
all
I
these
can't
things.
Can't wait till I get another bag of weed. I'm gonna go fucking ham, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like,
Bang a weed,
like
bang a weed.
Like
every fucking
like a
huh?
Christmas ham.
Yeah, like a Christmas ham, exactly. Fucking
Oh, Christmas.
Christmas bag of weed. Yeah. Little fucking bulbs and lights on it and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't.
Yeah,
wait.
dude.
My brother just came. He lives in Wisconsin. Just my dad drove out halfway and met him and picked him up. But yeah, I can't wait to start arguing with him soon because he's a super trumper. It's gonna be.
Oh my god.
And we get like scream match. People are always like, "Yeah, you guys are gonna fight?" We're like, "No, we're just arguing." Like,
That's good that you guys can do that and not fucking
Yeah.
have an
No,
aneurysm.
we're just arguing.
no,
Fight.
we're just talking shit. Like, I'm just like, because he's a fucking retard. Tell me this, you know, like. And then he does the same thing. He's like, "You're gonna fucking tell me none of this matters?" Probably not,
I
bro.
feel
I'm
Guys
saying-
are just made of a. We're so cut from a different cloth. We are so different from
Well,
women.
I
It
so
is-
my reasoning
funny.
behind it, I always tell people is because
sometimes.
for millennia, men have been fighting wars gruesomely, and then
Yes.
having to fucking go back home and act normal. So men have, I feel like, evolved and developed into being able to compartmentalize their brains much better than women for that reason alone. Because
Yes,
we
I
learned
would
that you
say
can't just snap on your fucking family and kill everybody because of whatever, or you know the ones that have PTSD are really bad, but you can't just spook on every sound and fucking start killing everybody because you heard flashbacks and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Men
Yep,
had to learn
yep.
how to fucking develop those genes for
Definitely
thousands
true,
and
man.
thousands of years. Like that's
People
tough
act
to
like
do.
shell shock is new from like fucking World War One. No,
Yes.
dude.
No,
Hell no.
no. Like I said, like if you had
Well,
armor,
I'm
if
not
you had
saying that,
armor,
but-
yeah, I'm saying if you had armor and shit, and somebody hit you with a sword, you hear that big clang, and you hear it all over the battlefield, and then you go home and a
Yeah.
fucking pot of coffee or not coffee, whatever, pot from this thing falls down. All of a sudden, you freak the fuck out. Like, yeah, it's been happening forever. It's nothing new. Just
Yeah, dude.
newer technology of what makes you snap.
There's got to be so much evidence out there of PTSD and the fucking
Well,
ancient.
no, it's all
world and
relatively new.
people-
That's the thing. They didn't study it.
Well, I mean,
What did
but
they,
they would have
they-
considered
they-
them like
they-
possessed or something,
yeah,
right? Probably.
melancholy was depression, basically. When you ever hear people talk about being melancholy and back in the day, it's
Yeah.
depression.
Yeah.
So, I mean, they had
then they-
similar but different terms sometimes, but not for a lot of them, because obviously they don't know the science. They didn't care, or just had no idea,
I'm sure the Romans and Greeks wrote about it a ton, but just didn't. Who knows what they called it?
Maybe, but again, it's hard because, like, honestly, the telescope, well, not the telescope, but the microscope was invented like the 1800s. So I mean, like, that is like the beginning of modern-ish understanding what science is. You know,
You'd
like
be surprised, man. You'd be really surprised what the ancients knew. It's so like
no, they definitely knew a lot, and I give them credit for what like they did the best they could with what they had, but it's not the same as fucking being like I said.
I don't mean science. I
If
mean
if
like
you were to go back
philosophy
to
and
Jesus'
psychology.
if you went back to Jesus' time and told somebody there was a billion fucking microscopic things in your fucking hand, billions of them,
Yeah, no
they'd have
doubt.
called you fucking the craziest, but all this shit, you know, like there's a billion little ants on my hand, or like just saying, like you'd be a fucking the crazy loon, you know.
Oh, 100%.
I'm just saying, like, I don't give people shit for at the time because I mean, like I said, they did the best with what they could do, but the microscope is one of the biggest and best inventions of all time because it literally changed how we grow food, changes everything, you know, like
Mhm. They wouldn't have considered depression or any mental illness to be a brain thing. It would just be something else. And
just
dude, if you read
feelings.
like Stoic quotes, feelings, like things from like Marcus Aurelius and
Mhm.
Seneca and Diogenes and
Yeah.
all these guys, they're very clever. They had
They were smart.
insights that,
Well, we got to
that we
remember
just don't.
those rich
That
people were
most people don't even have today. The people didn't that completely looked over it, like philosophers and shit from like the fucking from like 1000 to like 1800 and 1900 even. People look over these fucking thinkers and they'll say like, "Oh, they're trash. They're ancient." No, dude, these guys
they're not trash.
actually
They're
had.
just
They
the
were
first.
OGs. They
Yeah,
were
they're the
old fucking
first.
G's.
They were the first.
Yeah.
You got to give them credit for that.
I'm not saying that. I'm not even saying that they're not good though. They had some fucking fantastic shit that
For sure.
people.
They're
Yeah.
like all humans. They have flaws. They're good and bad. And again, to me, I'm saying you
It
got
was more
to you got
intuitive
you
then.
got so like a lot of people do with history in general. They try to judge it with modern lenses, which is true. Like you could say like Christopher Columbus is horrible because he raped and pillaged. Sure, whatever, right? But you got to try to remember. You got to look at things through the lens of their time. Their time period. Those people were like I said, only rich people were the only ones that were smart. So Marcus Aurelius and all these Greek and Roman people being the smartest makes sense
Well,
because they were the biggest and brightest.
now Diogenes was a homeless man.
Okay,
We
then that's
lived
more rare.
in.
Yep. What's that one black guy? Who's the black guy that taught everyone how to read back in the day in like the 1800s? I can't remember his name.
Frederick Douglass.
Frederick Douglass. Yeah, Frederick Douglass.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's rare. I mean, it can happen. Obviously, you got people like that, but it is rare, to be with no formal background, nobody teaching. Because that's the thing. Even me, like, dude, if I had to pick up a book right now and I didn't know how to read, I can only imagine how hard it would be to read. With no formal, like nobody telling you like a T is a T
Did
sound.
he figure it out? Did fucking Frederick Douglass just like figure it the fuck out?
Kinda. He was in the room with all the rich people when they were reading and doing stuff, and he would kind of just like watch and kind of notice how they make sounds at certain letters and pieces together. I mean, it's amazing. But yeah.
Let's see here. Douglass carried a book with him anytime he was sent out for errands. If he had extra time, he would make friends with young white boys and ask them for lessons. Huh.
There you go. Yep. Because like I said, you got to have somebody teaching you. Like I said, if you were trying to read, it'd be like me right now trying to read fucking Chinese or whatever, like Arabic. If I have no fucking clue, how the fuck am I going to come up with any letter or any idea what the fucking letter is, I need someone to translate or help teach me the ways, like anything else. Going back to, you can't do everything on your own. You can't learn language on your own if you really think about it. You couldn't even have language.
Dude. Helen Keller. Like, how is that, dude? I almost think that, like, me and my ex-girlfriend were saying, like, I don't think that bitch exists. Like, we're just kind of joking. Because how do you fucking learn how to read Braille and you can't fucking hear? You couldn't speak either, right? Like, I think, I don't remember, but, dude, how? That bitch is a fucking, like, she had to do it to survive, I guess, or something. Like, how do you even fucking figure that out when you can't speak?
Oh, but she had handlers, right? People like were trying to help her, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, like again, that's what was my point. She didn't do it truly by herself. Like obviously, it was hard as fuck to do, but
right,
there was somebody there to tell her like, this is the sound, or like trying to help, like a baby basically, like no dad, and then you learn dad, like all this kind of shit, like that slow process.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me of my favorite. One of my favorite insults. You're about as useless as a flash grenade, Helen Keller.
Uh,
Or I'm pissed off. It's like, I'm so pissed
Oh,
off. I want to whip a flash grenade in a room of epileptic children.
that's interesting. Keller also learned to lip read using the Tadoma method, which involves placing your hands on a person's face to feel speech movements.
Interesting.
This bitch could fucking. This bitch knew like languages that basically didn't, that's the Tadoma method. That's like a different language in a sense because it's like a different form. Like it's different, you know. It's basically a different language. It is, but it isn't. Yeah, it was a slow process for her. Like she was given little cardboard slips with braille words on them after she could spell a few words. Like I don't even know. Just an amazing human being.
there's a lot of
This is
great
what I need to
people.
get out of my own head because other people are amazing.
Again, it goes back to we're a culture. We're supposed to all better and figure things out together instead of just being. Like I said, you can't do everything on your own. It's just impossible. It's literally impossible for you to do
Absolutely.
everything you have to do in life.
That's why to say empathy is a fucking weakness is just
It's not.
that's the wrong
I mean,
approach. Like,
it is a weakness, but it's also your greatest strength. Like it's like a lot of things. Like I said, there is a good and bad. Like yeah, it can.
yep,
Empathy can cause you to fucking do a lot of stupid, retarded things that you should never do. But without that, you wouldn't have a lot
Yeah.
of the best things you actually have in your life. You know, like that's why I was trying to say. Like it to me, when people say something like that, a lot of it's like the black white fallacy. It's like it's not just wholly this. It's not one or the other. It can be You could say maybe it's 40% stupid and 60% good. You can quibble about like how much it matters. But it does. It is good. It is bad. It's you know. That's what I try to want. I want people to get out of the whole. It has to be this way.
Yeah. Yeah, like freaking I was watching the Jeffersons last night and Florida was like, man, there are many things that a woman can do by herself, but getting pregnant is not one of them.
All right. Now it's not true anymore.
I'm
You
like,
can, you,
yeah.
you can artificially inseminate now. She can. Like I'm saying, like there's always a way. Like if you actually just take the time, take
Well, you
10
have to
seconds to think
rely
about
on
it.
somebody else though.
True, of course you do. But
That's the
but
point.
it doesn't have to be
That's
a
the
man.
point.
Well, I guess I thought you said a
Yeah.
man. I'm saying you could get a woman fucking to inseminate. But yeah, either way, you still need to come or whatever. So it's technically yes, it's still always right because you need some splooge.
okay,
Luge.
this thing asks, are atoms conscious? What do we got? I don't want to fucking watch the whole video. I hate videos. Stop fucking making videos, people.
I don't mind it if it's
Stop.
of substance.
I know, but like I'm just so impatient. I just want to get right to the fucking
I know.
facts.
It
Just get
depends.
right to
So
the
like
fucking nitty gritty.
when I'm sitting at the computer and
Like,
shit
get
like
the
this,
fuck
I,
out of there.
I like reading. But like if I'm like fucking around doing stuff, I want someone to read it to me, or So it just depends.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to read this later. This is a big sync video. I don't know if anybody. Oh, this is from November 22nd. But the book that Bill linked in there, Consciousness Explained, that's very good. I would recommend that to anybody. I
What is
actually
it?
have it. If anybody wants to borrow it.
What is it?
Consciousness Explained from Daniel Dennett.
Oh,
It's
Dan
a
Dennett.
philosophy of mine.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, you know what it is.
I've heard. Yeah, I've heard the name a lot. I've never really deep dived into him, but like I said, the people that I started listening to philosophy and shit, they talked about him a lot. So I mean, like I said, I know the name from a lot of people, but never himself.
Basically learn anything you need to know from one. Not basically, but he's
Like I said, it's philosophy.
multidisciplinary.
It's basically all philosophy,
Just
which is fine. But yeah,
the rest is like Eastern philosophy in a sense. And there's a lot of little like little details sprinkled throughout philosophy that are like, yes, this guy fucking came up with something interesting. Like a guy defined consciousness as what it is like to be a thing. You know, what's his name? Can't remember his name right now. Fuck. Thomas Nagel, I think it is. I think. Yeah. So like he asked, this paper was, what is it like to be a bat? You know,
Mm-hmm.
and it was just a way of reframing consciousness, and I think it's generally accurate, but it doesn't tell us what it is physically, you know, or why we're conscious, but it's pretty close. There's a lot more to it than that. Like, dude, all this shit. Like, I can't remember all this shit because there's just so much.
Mm-hmm.
The burnout society. Can understand that. Everybody wants better. Everybody wants a better life. Nobody wants to be fucking sitting in a cubicle or lifting boxes all day with a fucking idiot boss at his back. Because we're all better than what we've got here. We're all better than this shit. That's the thing that everybody senses, is that we all have so much more fucking potential.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what makes it hard to fucking hold down a 40-hour job when you want to fucking be your best self. 40 hour a week job.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
I
that's,
bet you that probably plays into like male fucking unemployment, right? I bet you 100%. That plays into it.
what, be mentally weak or whatever you want to call it.
No, trying to self-actualize or reach one's own potential, you know, like, 'cause it's so hard to fucking be anything more than the like machine that your boss wants you to be at work, you know,
Yeah, I
unless you
mean,
got
it
like
is
a
tough.
decent
I get
boss.
that. Yeah,
Like some people,
it
you
comes
know,
down
some
to
bosses
self
are fucking
motivation,
cool.
which is really hard for a lot of people. It comes down to like even like everything, learning yourself. You know, making your body better. One thing when you have to rely
Well,
on
it's
your
like,
again, it comes back to me again. It comes back to society versus individual. If you're individual and you have to do things and you know it, it's really hard to do by yourself. But if you have someone to help push you and motivate you and help you get along the hard times where you don't want to do stuff, it gets a lot easier.
part of what makes it hard to self-actualize at work is because you go to work, you have this identity which says you're limited to this basically, or like your boss wants to like kind of push that on you, so you feel like you're trapped. Like I think that's something that happens, and then they have to fucking go home and they have to fucking, you know, unwind all that shit to get to actually relax and be yourself. You know, like that's where weed comes in for me. You know, like I fucking come home, get ripped, and I'm instantly right into Brandon mode and not, you know, warehouse worker or paper company worker or whatever the fuck I'm doing at the
Yeah.
time. But you see, our fucking economy needs to be aware of this shit. We need to fucking, like, something's got to give. We're better than this shit. Like, yeah, we can't all be fucking, like, gods. You know, we can't all be fucking great, but we can be more than what we are. We have to figure that out
Yeah.
as a society. Because even your fucking boss feels probably alienated. That's the term that's a big fucking term with
Dude, everybody
a
does.
big concept in like Marxism and shit. Because when you go to work, you have no creative input. You are completely divorced from your creative self.
Kinda.
And
I guess you could. You know, it depends on your job.
no,
Like
I
you can
mean
make
just
your own.
straight up are, but
You could make. Oh, I'm saying like, even if you're like a factory worker, you can like. When I was bored of shit, I just make beats in my head and shit like, you know, just and not fucking around.
right,
Like,
there's coping things, but
but in general, no. Like on a mass scale, no, you're being stopped on your. But I'm saying, but there are still things you can do to
there
keep
are
your
things you can do.
creativity. You know, like I said, it's in your head. Like I always tell people, even at the bar, like when I used to work bingo and shit, there's no music, and I'd be fucking singing and shit, whatever. People are like, what's going on? I'm like, I just have songs in my head all the time. I don't give a fuck. My brain's always thinking
Ooh,
a song, a
we have
movie.
to get rid of this though.
Yeah.
We have to break away from this like, oh, this is weird thing. You know, it's a it's a projection. It's a
Yeah,
meta
for sure.
projection.
Well, yeah, man. If you see someone dancing in the street by themselves having a good time, most people, even
Yeah.
me, probably included, will probably think they're fucking freaks or whatever the fuck. But maybe they just have a really good song in their head or whatever the fuck. You know, they're having a good day, whatever the fuck. You know, it's not that big of a deal.
We gotta let it
Yeah,
happen,
absolutely
man.
not.
We gotta.
I'm saying,
be
and
completely
I'm
open.
probably just as guilty as anybody else. I'd probably judge a person too. Like that person's fucking crazy. Look at him just dance like a freak in the middle of the street, or whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah, say let them be as long as they're not bothering anybody.
Well, for sure. I mean, but I'm getting to Brandon's point where it's like it's weird because even like me, I'm trying to admit that even I would probably judge people, even though I shouldn't. Like who am I to
Well,
judge?
judgment is learned. It's a habit. It's just a habit. That's all it is. Like
Yeah,
you don't know what's going on in their internal state. Like you
well, that's
can't.
what I'm saying. Like, how am I going to judge this person for dancing in the street? Maybe they have their favorite songs in their head or whatever. It could be anything. But
That's
Yeah.
compare.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
so
go to
what
the
I
negative
think.
one because that's one that popped in my head first.
Okay, so what I think we need to do, in a sense, is to break the private public barriers, other than like showing your fucking wiener or whatever, or having sex in public. That we should be able to fucking talk with others and be in public just as if we were by ourselves or in,
You should. But
intimate
people
company.
have their own
That's
fake world. People have their outside personal life that are separate to people. Not everyone, but most people.
Really?
Hey, it ain't me, baby.
I don't know.
Quit burning
live
the
in the
house down.
open. That's how we don't compartmentalize ourselves. That's how we become our best selves.
No, I mean I get we should. It's just again I don't know.
I'm gonna do whatever the fuck we should do.
Yeah, I mean obviously it's a good thing to strive for, no matter what. I mean, nothing bad comes
Oh.
from happening from more people working together, trying to do the best they can to help everyone out.
Yeah, I found a full lobby for zombies.
Nice.
Kino Detour in 2. Nice, Kino. Old school map. Although I do like the Signs of Evil map. That one's pretty
Side of
fun.
Oh, you
Yeah.
should stream this. Is this was this Black Ops 2 or 3 again? Or was it
2,
3.
3.
I
Yeah.
fucking remember
I like
details.
Black Ops 2. That was a cool game.
Oh yes, I know this.
Oh,
I know this
jeez.
map.
There it is.
Oh, you're playing. Oh no. Yeah, why would you have a look up key behind?
There we go.
Oh, you're loose, loosey goosey.
Okay, so
I didn't see if my dad texted back when I said I wasn't gonna come up for
oh, bloody hell.
Christmas. Dude, it gets fucking too cold up north.
Minnesota is
the
actually the
temperature is.
coldest major city in the world, or Minneapolis.
Oh yeah. Oh, in the world?
Yeah,
Holy shit.
I know I didn't believe it either, but I've googled it a few times. Yeah. Oops. Let me see here. Yeah, everyone always thinks Moscow and shit, but it's actually not.
This says Yakutsk, Ruska.
Oh, it does now. All right, maybe it changed recently. Let me see.
Where do we have?
These are all
We
rough.
have
Yeah, but these.
International
So
Falls.
no. The thing is, these aren't. Well, Fairbanks
Ooh,
might be.
nice.
These aren't major cities. I don't think.
I
Right.
will
Well, this
take
is major
that.
settlements. Oh, maybe not. I don't know because these are all Russian. I never heard.
300K in Yakutsk.
Yeah.
Next round we'll open.
See, like for us, they got International Falls. See, like the thing I was looking at was like Minneapolis, like I think it was like 500,000 people plus or something. I can't remember what the stipulation is.
Our
but
whole metropolitan area is pretty fucking huge.
It's like
Let's
five.
see.
It's like 500,000 plus at least. Well, no, it's just 500. Just for the two major cities, so it's probably like a million. I'm gonna guess
I
a
think it's
million.
probably about a million.
I'm gonna guess a million now.
Oh,
Million two.
as of dude, look at it.
You got it up.
I got it up, dude. 3.2 mil in the Twin Cities Metro.
Wow.
Holy shit.
That means the rest of the state combined is like a million.
Holy shit.
You remember when
When did this happen?
I mean, it's always been that way. Remember when fucking all the Republicans said like, oh, it's just, or no, when Walt said, don't worry about the red spots, they're all just rocks and fucking dirt. That's what he meant. all the people live in the major cities.
Oh,
Right.
Like
Right.
the rest of the city,
100%.
the rest of the city,
fuck
the state,
you,
the
buddy.
rest of the state combined is less than half that population.
It's fucking crazy.
Fuck you. God, I hate when people hog the damn box.
Mm.
Oh, fire sale. Ah, fucking motherfucker. Oh, that was useless.
Wait.
Oh,
So
yeah.
they include Mille Lacs? The fuck? Mille Lacs County?
Hold on. Yeah, please.
They include some. They go far out as fuck.
Hold on, I'm about to look up Minneapolis suburbs population.
Oh, that's a fair lot.
Like the Wikipedia for Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Cool. I'm Nikolai.
I forgot about this guy. Nikolai!
Yeah, everything I reads about 3 million people. So
Hey, somebody actually opened up a door. Wow, that guy has 12 grand.
either way, 3 million people. 200,000 people live in St. Cloud suburbs.
Oh, damn, really? I did
Oh,
not
wow.
realize that many people. How many? 200,000?
Yeah. Well, St. Cloud's about 60,000,
Damn.
and then all of them around are about 140.
Yeah, I
around
suppose
them.
Sarchell, Sauk Rapids, yeah.
It says Stearns and Benton County, so yeah. Huh. Oh yeah.
I don't know, man. I've been worried about the future of humanity. We will see. Because, you know, because, like, everybody gravitates toward, like, an average. Everybody fucking figures shit out. I don't know.
Yeah.
I try
Oh,
not
Like,
no,
the way... Because we're all basically on the same fucking page. We're all on the same fucking page with shit. So how many other people are on the same fucking page? We're just fucking random dudes.
You know, more obviously. There's always gonna be more than you think.
It's usually the nerdy guys, you know, who aren't, like, up Trump's ass or whoever's ass, you know.
For sure.
Like,
It's red pill kids that are on Trump's side.
and it
Yeah.
just
Like I
doesn't
said,
take time to fucking...
like I said, it's a joke, but it's serious. Like, isn't it weird that all the flat earthers trust you guys and stuff? Like, you know, every flat earther is a Trump guy. Shouldn't that be enough for you to know that you guys are fucking retarded?
Yeah,
Like, literally,
exactly.
like that
exactly.
alone should just prove that you're stupid.
Yeah, cats on crack.
Like, literally just one little tiny thing like that.
Oh,
Yep.
it's out in the courtyard.
Yeah, I'm saying any flat earther I've ever listened to there or heard at the bar and shit, every single one's a Trump supporter. And like, what is it? The 5 dumbest states are the ones that vote red. You know, like, isn't it just always weird that the 5 dumbest states always vote red?
And they're also the most violent too.
I know everything.
Well, think about the Department of Education thing where they want to bring it back to the states. That's obviously just to solidify fucking. I'm not just to, but it's
They want
100%.
They
They're
want
like
to get fucking God back in schools. People are stupid. That's why they want to get rid of it. Because if the schools are not federal, well, then you can put God and all your bullshit back into schools.
well, it keeps their fucking voter base. That's what it comes down to. And that's why they project all
that's
that
true
shit
too. And I'm saying
onto
that's what their voter
liberals
base.
about, like bringing in immigrants to increase their fucking
Immigrants.
voter base. That's where they get that bullshit from.
Yeah.
Because they're fucking doing it.
Like I said, they just keep their people alive for no reason. Like I said, isn't it funny that they're the ones talking about getting rid of Social Security? And it's like all the old folks, that's what you rely on. You guys are literally voting against your own personal interest all the time.
Here.
It's fascinating how that happens.
Yep. Absolutely makes no sense.
All right.
No sense whatsoever. You know,
I just love.
And, you know, the thing
I love
is,
all the
let
fucking
them.
gas is going to be
Well,
back
notice-
down to $1.50 soon, right? Right.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Isn't that coming soon? Right. I can't wait for that too. Right.
Right. Yeah.
Like, the thing is, it sucks with like Trump people, especially, is that they make all these predictions and they're always wrong, and then you can't even call. If you call them out, all they goes, okay, but what about this one? You know, and they just move along. They don't even actually like
Yep.
have to ever admit that they were fucking stupid and retarded the whole time.
Yep.
never, because they'll fucking have a mental breakdown.
Not even that. They just brush it away. They're so good at just being like, well, yeah, that didn't happen. What about this one, though? And they just move on to the next fucking talking point that you're supposed to fucking debunk and call them bullshit because it is, like, Jesus Christ, dude. And then they'll like always say they're like a fucking drug addict. The one time they don't rob from you, they'll always remind you. The one time the Trump person gets their fucking prediction right, they will remind
Yep.
you forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Like, remember when this happened? Yeah, bro. Do you remember the other fucking 500 times you were wrong? My brother.
Remember January 6th?
my brother last election told me that Trump was gonna be president by like 2022. He's like, oh no, the military is gonna fucking do this. I'm like, David, are you fucking kidding me? Bet me $100. Like, are you fucking kidding me? No fucking way you think that Biden's not the president and it's fucking Trump and the military is bowing to him, whatever the fuck it was. Like, God, dude.
Okay, we're done.
I'm just saying, like, shit like that. That's the shit I have to hear.
Now it's like the woke generals, the woke military. Like
Uh-huh.
pick one. Pick one.
Or it's so stupid. I can't believe it. And like I said, when you call them out, they just go, "Yeah, but it wasn't. What about this time?" That's the thing. You can if you fucking throw out 48. It's like the Simpson thing. If you make a show about everything, eventually you're gonna be right. When they're like Simpsons predicted it. Well, yeah, they made an episode about every fucking thing in the world. So yeah, they're bound to be right.
Exactly.
What do you expect to happen?
Yep.
But no,
Huh.
it's crazy.
That was useful.
Was that yours?
No, somebody else
juice.
got the
The candy.
Really, 3 of them in a damn row.
I guess that's awesome though.
I'm only at rank 8. Wait, what the hell is this?
What are you playing with? 8 people?
No, 4 people.
Oh, what is rank? Oh, you got 8.
Yeah, round 8.
Yeah.
Look at this shit. My
putting it?
lord.
Oh, I do not
put it in
open
there.
that.
This fucking guy. You like, and I'm gonna be like,
Oh, thank you.
aren't you a friend of Israel? LOL.
Oh, mule
Jew?
pick. Oh.
Jew? This is a fucking idiot fucking group. It's like got like 2K followers or whatever, and I just want to fucking shit on idiots.
They're just being stupid as all
He's
hell.
talking about being a fucking chomo. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, it's the
Where the
coke
fuck
pedo
was
because
it?
Yeah.
I
Coke
that.
chomo.
Yeah, chomo. What the fuck is a chomo?
Child molester.
Chode plus.
No, child molester.
Fucking weird people.
It's
dude.
another word for pedo. Of course.
I remember it being somewhere around here.
Oh, you're a Jew too now? That's cool. Jew.
Fucking.
It's like, bro, I want my Jew money. Where's it coming? When's it coming?
No shit.
Like, sir, do you have their phone number? I would love to call them.
We are keeping score.
Funny. Max ammo.
Oh, wow. Thanks for that. That was a waste of points.
Oh no.
And I bet you at higher ranks or at higher rounds, we're going to get fucked with these power-ups. Guarantee it.
What do they do? What power-ups?
The insta-kill and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, because you used it too early or whatever?
No.
Or...
No, they spawn.
Oh.
What's that?
I never got too. I was always shit at zombies. My brother was insane.
Where the fuck is the pack a punch? I forgot what the hell did. Oh yeah, the pack a punch. I forgot what the hell you had to do for this. Oh yeah. Oh god, fuck.
These sound effects are iconic.
Oh, thank you. Oh shit, he's dead. There it fucking is.
I tried to get my buddy Furion to come in, but he fucking never comes in. He's really good with conversing about politics and shit.
Oh, nice.
He's sort of like Bill in a way, another Canadian. Oh yeah, the numbers of the currency. I forgot. Yeah.
Okay.
So, what do you think of Trump trying to end birthright citizenship?
That's bullshit.
I think that's fucking nuts. I don't know how he's gonna get
Yeah,
around
I
the
heard
14th Amendment. Like it's literally in the
Good.
Constitution. So
Fucking
Yeah.
God, like for what?
for what? Because people are fucking using it and abusing it, bro. Don't you know? Everything's being used and abused. Like I said, not the people living fucking 30 years after their time. You know, not them. Never want to blame the old people.
That's the thing that just makes no. They want to cut Social Security, and then they want to fucking stop this
Cut the
stream.
people that pay into it. Yeah.
worker.
Mm-hmm.
So much shit. There's so much shit makes no sense. It's because of feelings. It's all feelings.
Mm-hmm.
All it is, feelings.
Xenophobia for most people.
Yep.
And that's if they never said their shit like, oh, they're rapists and murderers. They're sending us their, they're criminals. Like they're sending us. Who's they? Who the fuck is they?
Well, like I said, Trump's a fucking tard. I think he thinks asylum seekers are insane asylum people. That's what I'm saying. I think he's so
Yeah.
stupid. I think when he said when people are like they're sending asylum seekers, I'm like, oh, they're sane asylum. Oh man, that makes sense. Fuck them. You know, like I think he's just
so
that stupid.
funny, dude.
It is funny,
It
but I
might
think
be, I don't know.
he's really that stupid. I don't think he actually has any idea.
Oh my
I wish
god.
somebody would say that. Ask him like, hey, do you know what an asylum seeker is? Oh. What did they say?
Oh.
And yeah, him going after the media is so silly.
Yeah, it's like
That he has signaled.
you know what false fake news. It's like fake news is Fox News.
I mean, even if the other ones are to an extent, who cares? It's partially your job. Aren't they supposed to be the people that say they want everything, allowed all the time, no restrictions and shit?
Yeah.
It's like, shouldn't you be able to read everybody's news and decipher which one's bullshit, which one's not? Like, isn't that what you guys always tell us?
Mm-hmm.
But now it's your guy. Yep. Again, you're a hypocrite. You don't give a fuck. That's always my problem. It's like, like all these things that you said you stood for, you're literally going against. That's what's struggles.
Zero integrity. Nobody holds him accountable. He
Nope.
can't be held accountable.
Not there.
And
Yeah, he
fucking
said
dude was convicted of how many felonies?
34.
Jesus.
34.
Yep, and then they want to. They're saying like, oh nope, we gotta fucking ship these people out because they fucking
Dude,
broke the law.
Trump
Like
can't even
you're
be a
fucking
you-
leader.
You know how he
broke
did
the
Because they're
law.
raping and pillaging.
He just did the photo op with McDonald's, but it's funny because he couldn't even be a manager at McDonald's because he's a felon. Like he couldn't even work there. Like they wouldn't even allow it. You're a fucking felon. That's funny.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying the irony of the stupid. Like I said, it's idiocracy to the max. It's
It
funny.
is. It is idiocracy.
Ugh.
But there is hope. We must fucking champion.
Somebody's got to cryogenically freeze for like
personality.
100 years and come back and tell everyone they're fucking retards.
I don't know. It could get worse, but I don't think so. I really don't think so.
It gets worse if we really become Germany. Like that's the all-time worst. Like
Yeah.
that's in the Avengers fucking a million scenarios. That's the one the worst one. If we become full-on dictatorship. I hope it doesn't happen. I don't think it'll happen, but man, like I said, the thing
Yeah,
is,
let's hope not.
there's never been a non-zero chance before, and we have a non-zero chance. Like that's the fucked up part. It might only be 2%, but before it was always 0.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, like that's
They're not too far away from fucking murdering people in the streets. They're just not.
well, dude. What are they gonna do when people start holding Latinos in their house like fucking Jews, dude? Come on now. You're gonna start going up and down everyone's house searching for fucking Latinos. Like
Exactly
if you
where
make
it
if you
is,
make
yeah.
a post saying that you're pro Latino people or whatever, they're gonna come to your house and raid you. You know, like who knows? It could happen. I'm not saying it. Hopefully it doesn't happen that way. But like I said, I don't know. I don't know what they expect is gonna happen if you're gonna start telling people you're gonna kick them out. Like
Oh fuck.
it's the same thing as like black people back in the day running to the north. There's people that took them in because they're like, yeah, we're on your side. We don't want you to be a slave. Come live here and
Yeah.
hide out here. So I mean,
How much like power do states have to? Because what's with the whole? How does the whole sanctuary city thing?
it's states right.
get
I
affected
use
by
that against them all the time. That's always my argument when I talk to Trump tards. I'm like, oh, you're for states' rights, so you're down for sanctuary cities? No, well, that's a states' rights issue. The states should have the right to do it, but you're telling them they can't. So you're for big government now, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm saying that's a
Fucking
hypocrisy.
hypocrites.
Like I said, they can be forced. Like I said, all these dummies, they're for something, but then they're not. It's just projection. They're for states' rights unless they have power. Then they want not states' rights. They want federal power because they have the side. It's just stupid. Again, because I've been digging.
Whatever
I've been
is to
digging
fit
into.
their agenda.
Well, like I said, I've been digging into like the Civil War shit. It's the same shit that the racist white people were saying back then. It's states' rights. It wasn't states' rights. You guys were just racist piece of shit. You just use states' rights as a cover to do your stupid shit.
Yeah.
Same as the
Yeah,
Jim
you're right.
Crow law. Same as all the. So I'm saying like the states' right issue. I mean, I can't remember. I forgot the case, but it happened like in the 30s. Something Board of Education, but it wasn't the Brown, whatever. It was in the 30s, but
Yeah.
it basically codified that the federal government supersedes states' rights. So the federal government is the law of the land. The states can not have a differing one. I mean, they can, but the Fed can always come in. Think about it like with weed. Weed's legal in states, but the Fed really wanted to. They can come in and fucking raid everybody and fuck everyone's days up. Because it's
Yeah.
still illegal. They don't give a fuck. They're the Fed.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
states' rights is kind of a made-up issue. Like it's a real issue, but the way people bring it up and talk about it, it's a fake issue.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's kind of my thinking. Like I said, and it's both sides to an extent. Everybody doesn't want federal power unless they have the federal power. Then they want to use all of it because now you have it.
Yep.
I mean, and that's kind of the beauty of our system in general. At least it's supposed to be because you're supposed to have the checks and power. Because yeah, you can have the federal, but you don't have these two. So guess what? You still can only do so much. You can't be authoritarian dictatorship.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, now we're moving to like an autocracy. We got fucking like what, like 5 billionaires fucking in the cabinet now. It's just like, okay.
That's, I mean, the marriage between business and government, that's fascism.
Yeah, but this is Trump. That's
Plus
even
the
worse. That's what I'm saying.
nationalism
Like,
and all that.
at least
Yeah.
before they would hide it. like everyone gets mad
Yep.
because I think, what was it? I can't remember who, it's JP Morgan, one of the banker people picked like half of Obama's cabinet. People are pissed. Like, see, the bankers are picking everyone. And they're kind of right, and I get it. It's kind of fucked up. But like, I always say, Trump's doing it openly, and you guys just don't give a fuck. like, what happened
Like,
to you guys?
woo,
What happened?
yeah!
Oh, I just saw this. Who was it? Google, Meta. It was like 5 of the richest billionaire people all just gave Trump $1 million for his inauguration and shit. And these people are like, if anybody in the left had all the 5 of these people in a meeting together at the same time, meeting with a left president,
Mhm.
you're not telling me that people on the other side would lose their shit and say it's all a fucking rich by, you know, the big tech's running everything and this is running everything and this. No, that's what you would say, but you guys do it openly again, and none of y'all give a fuck. You know, like, that's what I'm saying. This is the hypocrisy. That's what is the most annoying. They have no principles, and they can't stand on any of them.
Yep.
Oh, so frustrating. So yeah, with Trump's America, I don't know what's going to happen with sanctuary cities, because technically that is a states' right issue, but the Fed supersedes. So if the Fed says it's illegal, well, then it's illegal.
And it's illegal, unfortunately.
Yep. I mean, yeah, Trump's trying to get rid of Dreamers, trying to get rid of all those shits. You know, like, this is silly. You know, like, okay.
Like, whatever happened to the American, whatever happened to give me your poor, your tired, your
I know.
hungry, or whatever.
Well, I
all
was
that
watching
shit.
this thing
Yeah,
about
yeah,
our
so-
history, whatever. Even then, back in the day, we were kind of racist towards like the Eastern Europeans because they weren't like the,
Oh yeah.
you know, like we only allowed in the Western white people. So it's
Okay, yep.
you know,
Of course, yeah.
because they're the most like us. You know, they're the Christian follow. They're the New Age, they're not the Orthodox or whatever, like the Romans, or not the Romans, the Russians were and
Byzantines,
shit.
whatever.
The Russians, yeah,
Oh.
Byzantines, all that whole area, they were all fucking unorthodox. You know, so
Yep.
they hated them. Welcome to 2025, baby. We're about to have shit hit the fan, baby.
Yeah.
We really are. Everybody thought some shit was gonna happen on after election day, dude. Like, no, dude. It's this fucking anticipation, this swell that's fucking
Yeah.
happening right now. It's
Well, it's worse because
Look at
we
Jan
know,
6,
we
that's
know
when
what's
that
gonna
happened,
happen,
you know?
and we don't know what's gonna happen at the same time. Like,
I don't know. People that aren't crazy, they gotta stay not crazy.
yeah. Well, like I said, I just try to fucking beat people with knowledge, like facts and stuff. Like, eventually, one of these got to stick where you just got to really think about it. Like, just sit and marinate on it for just like a minute.
Exactly.
I always think it's funny because like I have people at the bar that they always tell like I'm so smart and all this shit, but then they disagree with politics and all this shit. I'm always like, did you just say I was smart and all this other things? Why would you think I'm stupid here?
My
Like-
mom, me and her had that argument earlier, dude. Like, oh, you think I'm like high IQ, whatever? Like, that you're gonna fucking disagree with everything I say? Like, pick one. Pick
Yep,
one.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pick a lane. Like, oh man, you know so much about science and this and this and this, but yeah, but when it comes to my politics, I'm just straight retarded all of a sudden, right?
Just
Mhm.
completely
just fell off,
disregardable.
yeah, just fell off the face of the earth. I went from being like a B minus, B plus student to just straight up F. Okay, you know, like,
It's literally what it
yeah,
is.
I know it's fucking nuts, man. Because yeah, they always tell me that. Because like I said, that's what I do every day. I try to look up a stupid science fact on Facebook, and then I don't know, and I Google it to make sure I'm not fucking lying, and then I go tell people all day. I'm like, did you know? Like I said the other day, was pigs could play fucking goddamn Atari games. That's fucking cool. That's how smart they are.
See, the cool thing is, the more you talk about shit, the better your memory
Yep,
is.
that's what
right? 'Cause
I know. That's what I tell
yeah.
people, because people are always
Yeah.
like, "Why are you telling me this?" Well, it ain't for you. If you want to learn it, that's cool. I'm saying it for me.
Yeah,
The more
dude.
I tell you the
Dude,
factoids, the more
free
it's stuck in my head.
communication. Free
What?
communication. That's something we need. Yeah, that's part of my
So
that's
during
part of my fucking calculus here.
during the Olympics, I learned this, so I beat it into my friend's head at the bar. But the newest country in the world is South Sudan, 2011.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah,
the
I
last
didn't
country.
know that. Shit.
That's the last country to last recognized UN country.
That's quite a while ago.
It is. I mean,
Oh shit! Now we got it.
we don't get countries much. We're not like I said. We're not trying to
That's-
fucking
yeah.
we're not trying to be overthrowers of shit like we used to be.
Yeah.
And before that, it was Sealand.
Imperialism, yeah.
You know? Well, like I told this one dude when I was talking about
What
how
is it? Sealand?
Yeah.
Sealand? Okay.
But yeah, like when
You
the guy
know
was
that
trying to
is-
compare America to Russia, it's like, dude, if America really wanted to, dude, we could own everybody. Like you don't understand.
Yep.
Like, our military shit is so great. If we wanted to be the fucking Roman Empire of our time, dude, we could.
Yeah.
Nobody stopped. At
Yeah.
least not for a while. You know, they might stop us like in
Oh,
100
man.
years, but not now.
The size of our country is, I mean, it's basically bigger than the Roman Empire, but it's it's
Oh,
not
for
even.
sure.
It's not the same. It's not the same.
No, I know it's not, but I'm just saying. But like when people act like we're so
Well,
bad, it's
I
like,
know-
dude,
I know
we,
you're not
we
saying
could
that.
we could just go off, dude, and just fuck everybody stay up, and it wouldn't even matter. You know, like.
Yep.
You're fucked. Nothing
Just
you can do about
nukes. That's the only reason. I mean, that is the only reason why it doesn't happen. Well, imagine we tried to invade Canada. What would happen? What's their relationship with China? I don't even know. Okay, what if we're gonna do this. What would happen if the US, for whatever reason, wanted to invade Canada? See, another thing with AI is it's definitely it's a magic 8-ball. That's all it is. It's a magic fucking 8-ball.
Like I said, AI, all it does, especially like news articles, it just fucking it reads like the 8 big ones and takes a synopsis of it. Basically, that's all it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I always tell people like, don't trust AI. I mean, you can look at it for like a second, but then actually like click on a couple articles and actually read what the fuck they say.
Yeah.
Yeah. AI's fucking stupid. I hate AI and everything.
I don't use it for my learning. I use it to throw my ideas at it, but I'm just looking at this question quick. So I don't want to fucking do all the research. This is just it's a stupid question, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, obviously it would never happen. Yeah, we'd completely destroy them, and then there's probably no backlash except for through NATO.
The thing is,
Other
if you
diplomatic
control the
backlash.
world, who gives a fuck about NATO? You'd all be America.
Yeah.
That's the whole point. Like, you're right, but who gives a fuck? There's no nations no more. We'd all be America because that's what would happen.
America.
You guys think a world government's gonna happen someday?
No, because people are too
Quite
different.
possibly.
I don't think so because people are too different. Cultures, dude. There's no way you're gonna get America culture and the Islam culture to coexist in one fucking actual like governance. Like, it's just impossible. There's too many different people.
There's really no purpose for it if there's world peace. That's the thing.
Yeah, but I don't think
Yeah.
you're having world peace. Like, as long as you have
Yeah,
people,
no.
people are fighting. It sucks, but that's just the way it is. We're human. I mean,
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't know. I guess I got what, like 100,000 years of history saying that it's gonna happen. I think it's gonna happen. Like I said,
Depends on
I
if-
hope
if
it doesn't,
people
and obviously I wish.
education never fucking.
I mean, how about this?
recover.
You can't you can't even stop men from raping women. How are you gonna stop from killing people? You know, like, we do a lot of horrible things. Not even just murder.
Yeah, we do.
And I'm saying
Yeah.
we do it without a blink of an eye. So I'm just saying, like, to go all the way to the top and say we're gonna stop that. That's fucking nuts. Like I said, can we stop
Have
raping?
faith.
Can we stop raping chicks
seen
first? Can we
shit.
stop fucking stabbing people or whatever? You know, like,
I've seen shit. We can grow.
yeah, we can get better, and we have gotten better. I'm not saying we haven't gotten better, but to have it all the way out, I don't know if you can. Like I said, worldwide, dude, we have way less deaths than we ever had. Like I tell people, proxy wars and all this shit that we do now, there's a reason for it. We don't have open wars where millions of people are dying, and this shit's happened all the time. It's less. It's like we feel bad 30,000 people die. You know, like that's a bad war nowadays. Like I said, it used to be millions. Millions would die in every war, every big war, you know, like so
Dude.
we
Even
got
going back to like ancient China, like, oh, dude, have you looked up like how many people have died in war like throughout history? Like, just like you'll
Yeah.
see a fucking.
Oh, I know.
It's not even like even in the fucking ancient world, it was insane.
You know? Yeah, I think it was like almost like half the armies would die. If not, they wouldn't die there, they would die of diseases later and shit, you know, like yeah, it's fucking nuts.
Absolutely insane. Okay, I gotta call my stupid color wheel thing.
Oh no.
See if I can have a beer. Gold, silver, and white. Not blue.
Don't be blue.
Not blue if it ain't blue.
Screw you.
If it's blue, I'm blue.
If you're blued, you're screwed.
If I'm blue, I'm screwed. Do 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 do. Dude, I gotta make more music, man. That's
What, guitar?
yeah, metal. Like basically like black metal mixed with thrash metal.
Yeah,
That's
I got
kind of like
you.
my style.
He's like, I'm punk rock, but cracked out, baby. Just kidding.
Basically, hey man, I'm all of it. I'm all of it. I want to do like a hardcore punk project too someday. Maybe I'll do it soon just to fucking channel my rage, dude.
I mean, that's why a lot of people do it. I have buddies that do that shit. Back in the day, before my brother took over, I used to have a punk rock concert every week, every month. It was great.
Where at?
At the bar I ran, Misfits.
Oh, okay. Mm.
But David's all afraid because he's like, you can't, because the thing is, you can't do covers, and which we never did. Most people did the original shit, but he was always like, if the wrong person finds out, I can get fucked. I'm like, dude, nobody's gonna fucking find out about anything, bro.
Nobody, if it's punk, like nobody gives a fuck.
I'm well aware. He's not.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
not. He's a stickler. Dude, he's a person that I finally got him to break down at one point because talk about morality or some stupid. We're talking about, he's like, well, it's the fucking law and shit. I'm like, dude, laws don't mean shit. And he's like, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, David, are you telling me that in the 1800s when slavery was cool, that was cool? Like, because it was the law?
Yeah,
Like, come
yeah.
on now. Like, use your fucking brain. Like, stuff like that.
Morality evolves first.
Well, the thing is,
Always.
like, laws are downstream from morality, but they're not
Yeah,
morality
they are.
itself. I mean, it's downstream. It's downstream. It's going to get murkied by variants and
Yep,
people.
I try to tell people this all the time when I argue. Even today, I was using that.
I know,
See, we got like the same fucking brain. We
Right.
got basically we're entangled.
right?
You and I now.
Well, like I said, I try to treat things like fucking. I treat them like fucking 2-year-old retards. Literally, that's what I try to do to these people nowadays. Like, if I can make my kids understand exactly what the fuck I'm saying, you're like 40. How the fuck do you not understand what the fuck I'm saying? You know, like, come on now.
Exactly, dude. It's fucking pathetic.
Oh, yeah, I guess me and my brother would get so many good arguments with it. One time he was trying to tell me, like, you know, only Catholics are Christian, blah, 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 right? All this bullshit. I'm like, are you fucking stupid, dude? And then finally, like, some person walked to the bar, right? I'm like, hey, Lori, I got a question for you. Are Lutherans are Christian? She's like, yeah. I'm like, yep, that's what I fucking thought. You know, like, started David shit, like, point
But he was-
proven. Like, see,
He
David,
actually thought that. Okay.
he was
so
basically
even
he
more
was
dumb
doing
than
he was basically doing the no true Scotsman's fallacy, which I was trying to
Yes,
tell him.
yeah,
I was trying to
yep.
explain that to him, like, David, you're telling me this, and this is it's a fallacy. It's wrong. Like, it just he's like, nope. He's like, we were the first ones and stuff. I'm like, okay, you're not wrong, but guess what? There's other sets of you, bro. Like, yeah, you guys schismed a bunch of times, so there's other versions of Christianity. But we're the right one. Of course you're the right one. So it was a Scottish kilt. You have to wear a kilt in order to be Scottish. You're right. You know, like, okay.
Nice.
Just stupid. Because, yeah, like I said, I don't think most people even know anything about, like, the philosophical terms about, like, fallacies and shit. Like, you know you're
They
not
don't.
right.
No.
Like, everybody believes in God. Okay, that doesn't mean anything. Like, it actually means literally 0% to me. Can you come with the goods, you know?
Yeah, that's bandwagon or whatever.
No. Yeah, it's
Or
It's ad
appeal to
populist.
popularity, whatever the fuck
it's,
it
yeah,
is. Okay.
it's fallacy by ad populist or whatever, or populum or one of those words. But either way, yeah, because everybody says it.
Uh,
If everybody says the world's flat, the world's got to be flat, right?
somebody had a.
Oh, yeah.
Did I post it somewhere? Like different fallacies? No, I think it was Patrick or somebody else that listed all the fallacies, and it was fucking fantastic.
You know, I mean, I fucking go on the Wikipedia page and sometimes geek out on that shit because there's a billion of them. And the thing is, most of them are the same. They're just little like twerks in it, you know, kind of thing. But thing is, it's still good to know because I can try to catch myself when I think stupid too.
Mm-hmm.
Like I always tell people, like, you know, I'm calling you stupid, but I was trying to prime people. I used to think like you. That's why I have faith or belief that you can get out of it.
Yes.
Like I
Absolutely.
thought because like I was people like, oh, you think you're so smart? I'm like, I'm only smart now because I was dumb. I was stupid at one point. I had to fucking break free of that kind of how you're thinking now is what I used to do, and I'm telling you it's wrong. Like that's old me. Come to the new me. The new me knows.
Got brainwashed.
Right. Because I always tell people, like, when I'm arguing with them, I'm like, bro, I know all your talking points. You know how I know them? Because I used to think them. I used to do them same talking points. I know everything you're to say, and I can rebuttal everything you say because I've actually thought about it and researched into it now. It's different. You're still on the fucking everything. Russia good, you know. 9/11, Ikai job, everything. Like I said recently, it was George Floyd fucking OD'd. He didn't fucking. The knee meant nothing. Like, really, the knee on his neck for 9 minutes meant nothing. Okay. How can you watch a video
If
like
you
that?
say so, buddies.
I'm just saying, how can you watch it? I always tell them, like, well, I'll let my girlfriend, she's smaller than me, let her sit on your neck for 9 minutes. Tell me how much that matters, you know? Like, man.
Yep. Yeah, you're good with coming up with arguments on the fly for sure.
Because I thought of a lot of analogies. Because, like I said, I got to break it down to a stupid level. I'm like, all right, think about it. Like, just think about it. Take your feelings away. Just listen to the words I say. It's like almost like hypnotizing people. It's just like, no, I know.
Do you actually succeed a lot in convincing people of shit?
When I talk to people like in person, a lot more than not in person. Like online,
Okay,
not
yeah.
as much. But like when I'm talking to people like at the bar, there's people like I've literally watched them sway like within like 2-month period on like certain topics and shit. It's like, hey, because I always tell them like, you're not stupid no more. It's nice.
Dude.
Because like
that's
one
so
time, like
good.
this chick Bree, she would always fucking tell me about all of her fucking rocks and all the dumb shit that she said, do this and this, you know, all the astro, you know, all this bullshit. I'm like, you know, it's all fake. And I just show her like all these sides. Like, here's a guy that debunks everything. Like this guy walked around with $1 million check every day. If anybody could prove what they could do, and nobody's ever won it, that's got to mean something, right? You know how many people tried to win that $1 million? A lot of people. Not
You know who
one
succeeded?
got it, huh?
You know who succeeded? Nobody.
Yeah, I'm saying James Randi, the Randi Foundation. He had $1 million check every day, all the time. Anybody can prove they can do anything with science. The guy that's what he would do. He'd bring in people that say they can talk to dead mamas and daddies or whatever the fuck. He'd bring in scientists, like, all right, we're gonna make a test where nobody can cheat. Do it, and nobody can do it. Because once you can't cheat and manipulate things, you can't do what you say you do.
Yeah, I said this world will not last long without increased collective empathy and care for one's fellow man. This extends to all. And then I had 2 laugh emojis from fucking retard Trumpers, dude.
Mm-hmm. Well, I know. Of
Like
course.
empathy. Isn't that your fucking Jesus? Your fucking savior? You
No,
fucking idiot.
Jesus is only cool when he talks about the things they like. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
That's always the whole point. That's the whole thing. That's the good and bad of the Bible. The Bible has great things, but also has horrible things. So if you're a horrible person, you'll take the horrible things and make it yours, you know? Or if you're a good person, you'll take the good parts and make it yours.
I don't know how much it makes a difference when you fucking present information online.
Online is different.
I really don't know.
Unless someone's willing to fucking be good. That's why I always ask people, like, are you going to be good faith? That's always my first question. And then I usually give them like 2-3 little things. And if they don't fucking at least make so like at least know they read what I'm talking about or whatever the fuck it is. If they can't talk about anything, then I just start clowning, start being an asshole. That's when I start being like, dude, you're fucking retard. I'm just done. And I get to get into straight into asshole mood of like, oh, you're not gonna pay attention or try to even learn, then fuck off. I can clown you. I usually go with my go-to question is always which part of the Tide Pod do you eat? Do you eat like an Oreo? Do you peel it apart? Do you eat it? do you take two of them and double stuff it? Because I gotta know. Because in order to be this big of a retard, I know you ate a lot of Tide Pods.
Yep.
That's usually my go-to. That or I ask them when do they take their daily dose of Seroquel? Do you take it this morning? Do you take it at night? I gotta know. Like I have to. These are important questions here. Okay, since you won't answer my real questions, I'm just gonna ask you fucking stupid ass questions like that.
That's so funny, dude.
Dude, I don't X anymore really, but when I did, I fucking got fucking like a 5-day ban for that. For asking somebody if they fucking eat Tide Pods and shit. Like, oh, you made it sound like you're gonna told someone to kill themselves or something. Like, no, they do it already. Like, it's not me, Mr. AI, it's them.
That's so fucking weird, man. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, all this stuff's easy. It's all easy to understand. That's the point. That's why it's mind-boggling.
I've got a robot tank.
So yeah, I just explained to this chick the telephone game because she's like, the Bible is historical information and it's proven to be true and blah blah blah. I'm like, oh yeah, the first gospel was 30 years after his death, and the first whole book was not till 300 years after death. You ever heard of the telephone game? What do you think happens? Like it's that simple, guys. Not that hard. Play telephone for a little bit. Tell me how honest and true that story is. Now do it for, like I said, 30 years. Yeah, that story's the same, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And again, she's gonna come with some bullshit answer and be like, "Oh no, it's true because we know about this person and this person." I'm like, yeah, I know, I got you. Totally ignoring the point that I made that you're trusting something off a game of telephone. That's my whole point. Like, yeah, you're right. Like we were talking about earlier, there's probably a person named Jesus. I'm not saying, yeah, there's things in the Bible that are true. Yes, you're right. It's the miracle claims. It's the big ones that I have a problem with.
Yeah.
Not the guy saying that we should be better to each other, like all that shit. No, that's all perfectly fine. It's him walking on water. It's him turning water to wine. It's him coming back from the death. All that. Those are the big ones. That's the ones I care about.
2,000 years and it's still.
They go
hasn't
Epstein's.
Yeah, man.
You know, those kind of people.
Mm-hmm.
See, like all you have to do, like I don't understand why there's so much dissonance to like Jesus was his teachings are fucking amazing. Like that.
Most
That's
of them
a
are. I mean, there's some bad ones.
very
but most of
important
them are
thing.
good.
Well, sure, like the general message.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude, he's a hippie. He's a fucking 70s hippie.
Yeah.
And people hate him. Like, hate hippies now, they're all freeloaders and shit. But
Yep.
you worship the king of the hippies. And you live nothing like him. And do nothing like him. Or don't vote on it, It's just ironic. It's funny.
They're all fucking losers, dude.
Most of them.
No, I mean that fucking MAGA rally just. Oh, I fucking.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet. That's what you were talking about. I thought that was the mass abortion thing. What
I don't
MAGA
even
rally?
know what the rally was. I don't know.
it
Whatever
newer?
the fuck my mom was watching. Yeah, it was from yesterday.
Okay, hold on.
It's just.
Like, what are you rallying for?
I mean,
You already won
it's
the
all-
presidency. Like, that's my whole...
Exactly.
Maybe it happened in Arizona. It said yesterday, 10 hours ago in Arizona.
Was it today? Or was it yesterday? I don't fucking remember.
I don't know either. I'm just
Today's fucking blurring together. I think it was yesterday.
maybe. I don't know. That's the newest one I see from all the ones like
I don't know what the
month
fuck it
old.
was yesterday.
Yeah, I'm saying, why would you hold a rally, dog? You already won. What the fuck you rallying people for?
Because he's retarded.
No, he's probably rallying people so they get rid of the Latinos. He's like, I know you guys think it's really bad to kick people out and be fucking all Hitler like, but we gotta do it. We gotta do it. It's better for our money.
Yep, except it's not.
I know when you actually think about
Idiot.
it, it never is. That's why I posted that meme recently where it was like, buy your fruit and some vegetables now because 55% of fruit and 30% of fucking vegetables are from not America. Realize that's gonna get tariffed.
Okay, would I connect?
Yeah, all these memes are definitely.
Well, it's funny because this
You know,
chick's like,
damn
I'll
right.
gladly pay $2 for apples to avoid getting raped in cancer treatment. Like talking about the food sucks. I'm like, bitch, you won't even you bitch about the prices now. You're gonna pay more and be fine with it. So you weren't pissed about the prices now. That's why I was saying, like, you know what you're saying? Like, do you actually know what you're saying when you say this? It's like lying because you covered up another lie. You know, like one of those things that, like I caught you on this lie because I asked you a question about something completely irrelevant. Now I caught you. It's like, oh. So prices weren't an issue right now. This whole economy being the worst thing ever is not an issue, huh? Because you're willing to pay more now. Same thing as dude about fucking, tariffs with China and shit. It's like, oh, you're willing to pay more now? Then how was the economy so bad where you were so broke and couldn't do nothing before? I've been hearing about this for 4 years that you guys, everything's so horrible. It's funny how you guys all have money all of a sudden. It's just funny.
So weird. This guy that called me a Jew, I said, "Aren't you a friend of Israel?" LOL, like all of you are. And he said, "Why would I be a friend of Antichrist?"
You'd be like, well, don't you
Did
know
I?
Trump's Antichrist?
Oh yeah. You know Trump is pro Israel.
Right?
Israel, yeah.
He's gonna end Hamas.
Ever.
That's the funny thing, because all the conspiracy people are Trump people, but Trump is super fucking pro-Israel, which is like the king of all conspiracies. It's just ironic.
What a fucking idiot.
That's for truth.
Like I said, everything they say is usually the opposite. They're for all these issues until it's not their issue. Then they'll go to the next one. If it's a states' rights issue, it's not when they have the Fed. If it's, immigration is a problem only when it's election years and shit. Money's a problem only because it was the left that had the economy. If it had been the right, they'd have been saying how great it is. Just funny.
Well, they're gonna have to evolve someday. I don't know.
And they won't.
It's tough. Realistically, if we can get like 10-15% of people out of it, that'd be a great start.
Yeah. Well, politics always evolves. Like, if I don't know how long it's gonna take for MAGA to be. We need our own fucking MAGA. That's what I was saying. Like, we need to.
That's true, but the thing is, they're conspiracy
idiot
people.
leader.
When
Not
we're
idiot,
trying not to
though.
be that. That's the thing.
Well, that's I'm not. I don't mean that. Just like a
We're the opposite.
populist.
We actually
Yeah.
go through
Not
science.
populist, but like a
actually
unified
obey
movement.
science.
That is based on science. Yes,
No, I get that.
The science-tariums.
but there's still like those
I know.
sort of pro Hillary
Scientology.
liberals.
Is that is that taken?
What?
Scientology. Oh,
Is that taken?
taken.
What about Scientology?
That's
All right. I don't know. I think that So like, I listen to this dude all the time. He talks about how America, basically in general, we're just like the idea of America is like our institutions and our establishment in general. And I think people hate the establishment so much that we need to get back to like learning to like our government to an extent, like we should like and praise like Department of Education. You know, these things like
Yeah.
they shouldn't be your enemy, like how we think and we hate them, and you know, like how Americans are so against everything. Like technically, like the idea of America is the law, and the law puts the institutions and the establishment the way it is. So like when you're saying you're against that shit, technically you're against the idea of what America stands for. If you
See,
really
they're
think about it.
against the government. They're against the like half the people. What the fuck are they for?
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I get there's obviously being skeptical and questioning government's always good. I'm not saying like you should be just like you know, like listen, but it's just like, but I'm just saying like the ideas of thinking that the establishment's out to get you and that everyone's trying to hurt, like the government's trying to kill you and hurt you and do all this, like that's anti-American. And like that's literally the opposite of what we're supposed to be, and people don't realize.
Anti-wealth and power. Power. That's all I know. If you get money out of politics, it's fine.
Yeah,
Really, except for
if you
the
are literally
element where
if you are
the
literally
people are
swaying
retarded.
people's votes, yeah. Like if you're like, you know, if I give you $10 million, you do this, you know, you vote this way every time. Yeah, that's always a problem. But like, people need money though, because like obviously to rally and do all your shit costs money. So I mean, you gotta have some. But
Yeah, that's
like I
that's
said,
another element.
I get like there should be a cap on it. I get that. Like you know, if you want to make it like, you know, like a billionaire person, they can only give like maybe $10,000 to the Trump or Kamala instead
Yeah.
of being like, I can give you $10 million. Like that's a fuck ton of money.
Yep.
That's buying prices. $10,000. I don't know if you can buy somebody out for $10,000. Oh, at least not them. A regular person maybe. But
Well, what happens if they pocket the money? Do you know what happens there? If there's like
I
a way of
guess who
proving it?
knows? That's probably where they get killed or something. You know, because I'm assuming you're fucking over somebody who's fucking a billionaire. You know, super rich.
No, I mean like, like oh, I'm gonna give you a campaign contribution or
Mhm.
whatever, but like say they don't use all their funds. What happens?
Oh, they keep it. It stays in
They're
a
allowed with
campaign.
that?
Yeah, you get to keep it. I'm pretty sure. Well, I think it goes to the campaign fund. So, like, if let's say you gave it to the RNC gets to keep that for the next election cycle where they can use that extra money.
Oh, okay.
I think that's kind of how it goes. Because, like I said,
Okay.
when Biden dropped out, they had to give the money to Kamala, or else they had to give back all that money. And that's why they didn't
Mhm.
go with anybody else. 'Cause everyone's like, why don't they have a primary? Well, because they raised $2 billion or whatever, they couldn't give it to nobody. It'd have literally just been dead money.
Yeah, I don't know. I could see how they would have waited to, you know, sort of present or whatever Biden's condition or
Yeah. Well, like I said, sometimes
wait
like I think
the
him
last minute.
for him
But
it's like sporadic, so, like any old person in general, I guess. I feel like he has really bad days and then he has all right days. Like, because I've seen him plenty of
yeah,
times talking, he's just fine. And there's other times you see him talking, it's like, oh shit, you know,
the
like.
concession speech that he gave was actually fantastic.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't care
I've
anybody
seen him do
says.
a bunch of big
Yeah,
speeches where everything's fine,
it's
and you
cherry
see.
picked. It's cherry picked. Yeah, it's just cherry picked.
Well, like I said, the one time was
And
because it
that,
was
yeah.
on everybody's stage, because everybody's watching, so it was literally the worst time to ever have his fucking looking old and
Right, because he's
funny.
like, oh shit, and then he's like, his brain's locking up more. Oh shit,
So like
brain's locking up
I
more.
think
Feedback
Biden
loop.
I think what Biden did for his strategy for that debate was fucking he tried to remember all those little facts about like, oh, unemployment's this percent, you know, my economy's this, you know, try to get all these numbers out, and because he's old and fragile with his brain, it all got just mumbled like, I'm supposed to say 4%, 4%, you know, like, you know.
Yeah.
I think that's what happened more than anything. I think he was so clustered with how many facts and little tidbits he was trying to send out to people that it just kept getting worse. Because again, the people on the right go off feelings, and the left tends to try to go with facts. Like here's the numbers. Like, you know, why is my economy better? Well, let's look at the fucking numbers. You know, like why is this better? Let's look at the actual. I don't care. What doesn't matter what I say. Just look at the numbers. The numbers will tell you what you need to know.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. The fuck? What are you doing up there? You. What's bubbling? What's bubbling? Oh. Oh. Don't do it, Toots.
But it's so fun. It's addicting.
Yeah, but you make messes and you don't clean them up, so tough luck.
All my stuff I just busted my ass on is right there.
Yeah, don't mess with Mama's stuff.
And all my labels are sitting there for my caramel.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do it.
Don't think about it. Yeah, that's what it's like having kids. Tell them just don't do shit. This kid.
Kids aren't allowed to do shit.
Right. You always tell me I can't have fun. It's because you can't have fun. This kid.
Yep.
Let's see here. What is any big news today?
Streaming games could be a good way to do this too. Like, I could do that format.
For sure.
I don't know.
Well, like I said, you can always start your own shit on your own, and then
Then
we just
get
meet here.
cross
We can
chat or
do
whatever.
two different streams. So, like you stream on your shit. You got OBS, I'm assuming, right?
Which one do I have? I think I have OBS.
That's usually the one, but yeah.
OBS Studio.
Okay, it was yesterday. Trump delivers first rally-style speech since election win as he threatens to retake the Panama Canal. Apparently, we're gonna take that back too now. Old Teddy Roosevelt, you know, fucking over 100 years ago.
What would be the pretext for taking it?
For on OBS? Oh no, you talking about no? Oh, he just says we're being ripped off by the at the Panama Canal like we were being ripped off everywhere else.
Oh my God.
Because it charges American vessels exorbitant prices to use the vital waterway that acts as a shortcut linking the Pacific and the Atlantic Ocean.
Are we charged like more than anybody else, or what's the deal here?
Maybe. I don't know. But I mean, technically, it's like anything. Even if we were, well, we have the most money. So I guess if anyone's going to pay the highest, I guess it should be us, right? I mean, realistically.
Yeah.
If you want to think about it like that, like we fucking have way more money. We got like, what, I can't remember what it was, like 35% of the whole world's GDP just with us. It's fucking nuts.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Dude, I just want to live in a sensory deprivation chamber for the rest
I
of
know,
my
that would be
life.
dope.
No.
Yeah, maybe. See, like tomorrow we could watch this. If I could find the whole video, we could watch it and fucking react together. We can do something like that too.
React video. Yeah, dude, that's actually a good idea.
Well, like that's what I'm saying. Like we should get like 4 or 5 videos. Like it could be from, I don't know, 30 minutes or whatever.
That's a good idea.
Stuff like that.
Dude, fucking Bill's ass to. I don't know what he's been up to.
Panama Canal. Who would have fucking thought?
Why do I have a?
Who would have thought of like all the things that America has to deal with? You know what? The Panama Canal. That should be one of them. You know, like fucking A, man. Like so stupid. Like it's just dumb. Like I always say, it's like we have problems. There's bigger problems than that, man.
Restart the Spanish-American War.
Right.
And fucking,
Well, because people always bitch. Because people always bitch about the fucking daylight savings time. I thought they're gonna get rid of it because they have a bill like on the thing to be signed, but nobody ever signs it. I'm like, well, you know, they kind of got bigger problems than the daylight savings time. Like,
Yeah.
you know, like I get it. Like it is stupid. We should get rid of it. But if I were the government, why the fuck would I waste any time on that when I got real shit to take care of?
Yep. Just like, oh, everybody gets a little fucking weird for a week.
Yeah.
Or
2
whatever.
weeks. Yeah, I know.
Whoop de fucking do.
Ooh, Al Jazeera. So the Muslim people put Trump rejects taunt that Elon Musk is the real power behind U.S. President-elect Trump. Ooh, The Muslims are trying to sow misinformation, dissent. I love it. Just kidding.
Oh shit.
That's a hypocrite of me, but it's funny. Like, I hate misinformation. Oh, you're doing it against Trump? Perfect. Just kidding. It's so funny. I wish I could be a hypocrite still, but I can't. It's dumb, but still, it is ironic.
Mm-hmm.
That's so funny.
Yeah, the Muslim world is like a whole nother fucking thing. Jeez.
Well, that's what I'm saying. When you come to like one world government shit, I can't see it ever happening. At least not for 5,000 more years, because I can't imagine
5,000.
people this far away from our ideology. It's gonna take forever for them to come over, dude. Like, really,
Oh yeah.
you know. And some of those fucking like ancient Chinese people, dude, they got such different, thought process. I'm just saying, like, there's so many different. Every part of the world's so different. You got to think, man. You were raised a certain way for thousands of years in this area, dude. Like, you're gonna have differences. I mean, it makes sense.
It's just a matter of knowledge. Pragmatic self-knowledge.
I know most people
Make
don't like
yourself
that, though.
better.
Like I said, when I was arguing with the chick about abortion, she was like, "Oh, you can be pragmatic and just take the numbers and the things." I'm like, "Well, yeah. What else are you supposed to do?" What about the emotions? Well, that's when you make dumb choices, like you're trying to tell me.
Yep, and that gets people hurt, makes bad things happen.
Down the road, like I said, it's like they say, hell. What is it? Hell is paved in good intentions, or whatever the fuck it is. Like, you're trying to do something good, and it might be good for this one outcome, but you didn't think about the other 25 outcomes. It's the same as everything else. It's like the tariffs and all the shit. The economy in general. People see the one thing as a fixer, but it might fix the one thing, but you just fucked 98% of the other people. Like, you're stupid. Oh yeah, and people are pissed at Mike Johnson, the fucking House Speaker, because he caved to the Democrats. He caved. They didn't shut down. They didn't shut down the government like Trump wanted them to.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I know. But again, people are like, we don't need them. Like, oh yeah, tell that to the person who's fucking living on food stamps and shit. Okay.
Yeah. Fuck.
Again, like I said, it comes down to society versus individual and shit. I'm going to try to stress a lot more. Like, we need each other. Everyone needs each other. People act like you don't. You do.
Well, if fucking individuality is your only uniting thread, you have no uniting thread,
Right.
essentially. Because
I mean, the thing is,
what are you gonna do with that
everyone could be
individuality?
different. I mean, that's totally fine. I understand. That's cool. But it's like on certain major topics, dude, there should be things that we should all agree on. Like,
Rally around truth. That's it.
Yeah.
That's truth.
in
Truth.
general,
Truth,
yeah.
and then everybody fuck off and do your thing.
So, like, this guy made an analogy or a point. Like, after 9/11, didn't matter if you're, like, you know how many people hated Bush? Everyone got around Bush and fucking wanted to do what we needed to do, right? Like, we all got American pride. Like they said, if something like that happened, if fucking Russia were to attack us randomly, half the country would be like, nope, we shouldn't go to war. We deserved it. Blah, 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 blah. Like, we don't have that camaraderie even amongst ourselves, This is crazy when you think about it. Like, something devastating. Yep, perfect. Just what it should have happened. I don't know. It's a bad thing in America right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no sense of pride or camaraderie.
Yep. Just otherization and
Everybody
all
just
the
out for themselves.
ideations.
That's all it really is. It's
Demonization.
just selfishness.
It is, and I'm saying we got to
Dehumanization.
break that. That's the thing we got to break down. I think with most people, if you can break down people being selfish, I mean, and again, some of it's good. Like, it's like a lot of things. A little bit of pride and selfishness is good, but like, it's the overabundance of it. Like, we got to start thinking of ourselves as a team, and we got to fucking try to make our team better, not me.
Well, it's usually in the fucking background, or it's in the the backdrop is cynicism. It's always, this group is bad. It's always some fear.
Well, yeah, because
It's
if
never
you're
just
worse than me,
individual
then I'm better than you, right?
fear.
I mean, that's what it's
Yeah.
simple as that. Like,
It's
In order to bring me up, I have to push you down.
if
Well-
everybody's an enemy, you can only rely on yourself and your tribe.
Yeah. But
That's
then
how
again,
they view it.
and then again, you'll probably fail as a tribe because somebody's going to be bigger and powerful than you, and they'll beat you. I mean, that's what happened throughout all of history. So, hence why people got together and started conglomerating and fucking being like, "Hey, guess what? Our 4 little weak nations or tribes can take out your big one. You know, let's work together. You know, it's better to do it that way."
Yep. That's definitely a part of human evolution. Fucking evolved to cooperate.
And we evolved too much to not cooperate anymore.
Let's see what this idiot said with his little statue. No, I'm not a Jew. I'm not MAGA, but Trump serves a purpose. Okay.
Yeah, okay, what's that?
this
I guess a
guy's
spark for revolution, I guess?
this guy is an all-star contributor in this fucking trash ass group. I should report his ass for fucking
Being gay.
anti-Semitism.
Don't do it because you don't want to stoop. Because I'm all about. I don't care what people say. Just say what you say. You could be a piece of shit, but you can. That's when I start clowning people. I'd be like, "Oh, okay." Start making Jew jokes and shit, or fucking, or conspiracy jokes and shit. Like I said, I'd put the Tide Pod comment or something like that. Like, "Oh, okay." Now I'm gonna start clowning your ass. I'm saying, ask him like, "Oh yeah, when you read about the Jews killing everybody, do you eat Tide Pods, and then do you eat them in the Oreo fashion, or do you just eat them straight up?" Because I have to know. I have to know. It's important to me right now because I know you're bullshit. Everything you come out of your mouth is bullshit. So this conversation is pretty much moot.
How many Tide Pods did you eat
Did you eat
before
like paint chips when you were a kid?
started?
No, I didn't eat paint chips. I don't think I actually did.
When you
I ate
started
fucking like probably like
eating?
I ate glue and shit probably. Dude, this lady literally told me I've never heard of the telephone game. That's amazing. How have you never heard of the telephone game?
I think a lot of people just don't understand the analogy, or in that, yeah.
I'm just saying.
Or maybe she just haven't heard it.
Maybe. I'm just like, she goes, there's a lot of people in the Bible that have been proven to be true. So we can look at the limited proof about Jesus in 2 ways. A, he never really existed. Or B, the proof has been kept from us. I'm like, and then she's like, I never heard the telephone game. I'm like, or he was a real person and lived a normal life and was a revolutionary person who was killed by the Romans. Probably more likely than anything you're saying that happened in the Bible. That's probably what he was. How is that not even an option in your brain? Like, yeah, he was a real person, and he talked shit about the government, and he was killed. That sounds
pretty simple,
right? Pretty simple and logical because that shit happened all the time back then.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's just funny. Like she's saying, she gave me 2 options, and not one of them was even close to anything like that. It's either he wasn't around, he was fake, or they're keeping the truth from us. Okay, conspiracy, right? Instantly, you can't just go with the most. Occam's razor says, "What's easy?" That, but it just answers the easiest answer.
Yep.
Ugh. No, I'm just baffled that someone said they don't know the telephone game. That just.
But do you know the telephone game?
No, I don't. Just kidding.
But do you know the Muffin Man though?
Don't be talking about her. She's right in the other room. Just kidding. I'm gonna send her a link to the telephone game on Wikipedia. She better figure. Dude, they've been playing this game forever. Like this shit's older than fuck.
Older than Alexander Graham Bell.
Yeah, right. They used to call it the Chinese whispers and shit way back in the day, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying like that, a version of it.
Oh,
Not with telephones, but
yeah.
just
Oh, yeah.
doing the
I
secret.
Yeah.
Secret. What's the secret at the end? Oh, you're fucking way off.
I suppose it would get a different name, but
Yeah,
like,
I'm saying. Yeah. Well, of course. I
do the
mean, they
same
had no
thing.
like you said. There's no telephones for Alexander Graham Bell.
Fucking Alexander Graham Bell fucking picks up the phone for the first time. And it's like, who Dr. AD?
I know, right? He calls somebody. He's like, "Hey, nobody has a phone. Who the fuck's gonna answer this fucking phone call? I'm calling somebody on."
There was the Family Guy thing, right? Like, yeah,
No, I bet, dude.
we
Yeah.
gotta skip.
Family Guy is like all the other shows. You
By the
make up
way.
a billion things, you got them right eventually. Dude, I just found this out. So, the Korean Baseball League, right? Their trophy is a giant fucking looks like Final Fantasy style sword.
That's dope.
That is fucking dope.
Yeah,
This person in the comments like every other sports league on the fucking planet needs to get their shit together. Shit's so funny. Like, dude, fuck your trophies. Get a fucking sword and let's roll. Like, that's
You're the
just funny.
champion, dude. You get the fucking
Yeah, dude. Like I said, it
you
looks
get
like
like a
it looks like a
sheath
big
and
ass
shit.
fucking Final Fantasy sword, dude. It's fucking pretty sick.
Dude, Asians are they're they got their shit together. They know what the fuck they're doing.
Like I said, they're one of the earliest, oldest civilizations. I mean,
Mm-hmm. Dude, I was talking to one girl for a little while. I was in Japan, and like every little video she sent me walking around, everything looked fucking beautiful. Everything it just looks
in
so well
Japan,
put together.
yeah,
Looks like it's built to last. Like,
you know.
God, we suck.
yeah.
Well, you
We
gotta remember
fucking suck.
they got earthquakes and shit,
yeah.
dude. So like they gotta build their shit hella good. Like, they try to make their shit survive earthquakes and tsunamis and shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's different than us.
Yep. All right, I'm looking at your photos, Mitch. Oh, look at you in a fucking trailer like me. Are
I
you?
wasn't.
You were in one. Fucking trailer park boys. Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
What?
I lived like a year in there.
A year in there, yeah.
In Israel, but
I always know the ceiling.
Yep. You always know that paneling in that ceiling.
Yep. Fucking old ass trailers.
I wonder if I'm gonna get a racist Israeli dude too now or not. Somebody on the Christian thing I'm arguing with, they just put randomly in Israel. I'm like, what about Israel? So I'm kind of interested to see if he's gonna go off on the racist dumb tangent or he's gonna make up some stupid shit. Let's play a game. Because he could be saying things are real in the Bible, like Israel. Okay, bro, of course. He could be saying that, like, but even then, like, Israel is just a new country, like, like in 1948.
Yeah, exactly.
What happened to the other 3,000 years of history when they weren't Israel?
I mean, it's like a whole new fucking population and shit. Like what the fuck?
Israel? Oh, I know.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, I know.
Fuck. What a fucking dude. NATO is a bunch of fucking idiots for just
Yeah.
For what?
like, oh yeah, let's just throw all these people out of this area and give it to somebody else.
It wasn't
Yep,
NATO.
It'll be just fine.
It wasn't NATO.
It wasn't NATO?
No, it was.
Wasn't NATO?
So,
Alright.
so World War One, they signed the Balfour
Was it
Declaration.
UN or whatever?
No, it was
I don't know.
it was Britain in general. British.
Britain.
It was British owned the land, and then Britain so they promised them the land after World War One. They didn't give it to them because they didn't get all their ducks in a row, And then the fucking Holocaust happened in World War II. So after that happened, the Zionist leaders were like, bro, remember how you said you're going to give us our land back? Can you fucking do this? What we're talking about? They're trying to kill us all. So they pressured them to fucking give it to him in 48. So it was Britain that gave it to him. It's called the, what is it called? I think it's called the British Mandate for Israel. Like if you were to Google like the terms.
Okay.
Yeah. So I always say like this thing is very complicated. The Muslims were right in the beginning. They should have fought them because someone's trying to take your land. I get it, but then you lost, and then you lost in 67 and 73, and you kept losing more land. At some point, you just gotta stop and be like, I'm sick of losing land and people and shit. Like this is not the way to do it. I'm not gonna win. I always use the analogy of fucking
Yep,
Japan
absolutely.
and us. We bombed the fucking. We dropped 2 nukes on Japan. We became friends. You know why? Because they found out it's better to be advantageous than fucking hateful and try to fight these people. And they understood. They just can't. No point of fighting. It's just worthless. You can't win.
Anyways, guys, I am gonna go to bed. All right, I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, I probably got like 10, 15 minutes. And then I gotta probably skedaddle. I gotta work tomorrow morning. Then I'm done for 4 days, 3 days.
Ooh, yeah.
Like I said, I'm hoping my brother will come here one day with my other mic and we can argue together. You can be on too. Tell everyone to come on.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Because like I
Yeah,
said, he's a
that's perfect
full-fledged
for video,
Trumpy.
dude. Oh, what about fucking what's his name? Eric. Where's he?
I don't know. He said he might come
on.
on today, but him and his last chick obviously broke up or whatever the fuck because they're stupid. I kept trying to tell
I heard
him.
something about a Snapchat story on Facebook.
So he
Oh,
fucking
boy.
the chick stood him up yesterday, basically at some bar or whatever. So he was all pissed, and this one dude was treating a chick like shit, and he confronted him, and then like 2 other dudes backed him. So it was like a 3-on-1, so he got a 3-on-1 fight.
Oh.
So like his face was all fucking bruised up and shit. He's like, dude, I fucking broke some dude's jaw. All this shit. He's like, I'm proud of myself. I can fucking still beat everyone up. I just hurt more. I'm like, okay, bro.
He's a fucking goon.
He can be, especially when he's in. That's why I don't like it when he's drinking and shit. I try to keep him off that shit.
Well, he said something about like I'm gonna fucking day drink if I want to day drink. That's how I live my life.
Yeah.
On
That's partially
Facebook.
like the reason why I think women get turned off by him because he does do stuff like that. I try to tell him like again, it's like anything. It's on you, bro. It's on your inner self. You gotta handle your shit first.
Well, has he referred to himself as an alcoholic ever?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has. Like he knows he is. He just doesn't stop. Like the thing is, he'll stop when his kids are around. So like I know he can. I just don't know why he doesn't more often. Like when your kid's gone, at the mom's house now for 2-3 nights, doesn't mean you have to get fucking blackout drunk. That's the other thing. He doesn't just he gets blackout. It's 88 drinks in a day or 0. So
yeah,
that's his big
him
problem.
and the other guy were drinking quite a bit. I mean, I obviously.
Yeah, I don't care. Like,
I don't judge. I don't fucking judge.
No, I don't judge like that either.
I don't
And like Johnny's usually at least better about it because like I feel like Johnny's more of a follower to an extent like that. So like if Eric and his buddies are fucking getting pissed drunk, I think he will. If he doesn't or if they're not, he's cool with not. So it's a little bit different, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But no, they're both like I said, they're both good people. It's just like anybody, they have their flaws too. I have my flaws. Everyone has flaws.
I don't have flaws.
I don't have flaws. I'm flossing.
I do need to floss. Holy shit.
Yeah, I remember good about. I wish I'd have took care of my teeth and shit way more as a kid. Like adults told me to. That's the thing about sucks about becoming an adult. You realize that all the adults were right and all this shit you should have done for your body and stuff.
Yep.
It's like, oh man, when you told me I should enjoy naps and stretch and do this and this and this, you were right.
I think these like Virgin and Chad memes are still funny, kind of.
Oh, yeah, man. Ooh, they're saying the Switch 2 is going to be revealed in 100 days.
Oh shit.
Right. I have to buy Switches and stuff because I got to play Zeldas and Mario's. It sucks
I
that they have all the rights.
still only have beaten 3 Divine Beasts on the first Breath of the Wild.
I prefer
think-
Breath of the Wild more than Tears of the Kingdom any day, personally.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, they got like the machines or whatever, but is that even like a good
Nobody
system
well,
or whatever?
it is, but it isn't because it takes so much time to do. So I mean, you have to be like Googling or YouTube or whatever the fuck you need to learn to do it, and then B, it's like anything once you get off it, it's gone forever. So you just did all that work for like walking across
That's
the field.
fucking
You walk across
dumb.
the field, fight some enemies and shit. Now you're done. Now you walk in the shrine. Well, now it's gone forever. Like, oh, okay.
Wow.
So that's kind of the other reason. It's cool for like, so like if I was like a big internet fucking gaming person, I would probably do shit like that all the time because it's that's the kind of shit it's for.
They got the not Link to the Past.
That's what
Well,
game
Link
people-
Between Worlds, right? That's what's the sequel to the one up from the Game Boy? Let's see.
Yeah, it's Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds, and Link whatever.
Ugh.
But yeah, those are good games.
Yeah, Link's Awakening rework, yeah, and then or remake.
That's a new one, right? Coming out.
Who was saying they were playing Age of the Calamity recently? Was that
Me.
you?
Yeah,
Okay, how's that?
it's pretty
How's
cool.
that going?
It's
Have
a
you played
mashup
more?
game. It's cool because
Yeah.
I like the story. So like how
fun.
you're talking about Breath of the Wild. It's the Calamity, obviously. So I'm getting all like the backstory of like what the fuck happened during that time period. So it's kind of fun.
Echoes of Wisdom. Oh, that's the Zelda one that people
Mhm.
didn't like for whatever reason.
That's where you play as Zelda as like a kid. I haven't played that one yet,
I think that's cool. I don't. Why the fuck would I? Yeah.
but I don't know.
Echoes of
Like I said, I
Wisdom.
haven't played it, so I can't judge it. But it's one of those. Are people saying it's bad because it's Zelda playing? And it's like a woman, and people hate
I
women
don't
now.
know.
Like how much of it
People
is that? How much?
At a
is
certain point, we gotta stop shitting on people, because it feels like you bring something up and you're like, oh, these fucking people with their dumb attitude,
Oh, I was
There's a-
even when I do that, I try to preface that I was one of them, or like I'm a dumbass too. I used to think stupid things and thoughts like that too. Like I try to always remember,
90?
try to teach people like it's not just you. Like I know as a person telling you you're stupid, I used to think those ways.
Okay, so 94% on Google users. Where's the fucking Metacritic or whatever? I think is that the best? It's got 85 on Metacritic. Ain't
Echo
bad.
of Wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't bad then. Like I said, I want to beat my game I'm playing now, and then I'm pretty much set. I just haven't decided yet if I'm gonna do the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. That might be the next ones I play.
Oh yeah, I love Majora's Mask.
Yeah, I'm saying because the thing is, like I always say, it's a lot of things. I remember things being great as a kid, but I want to see if they're member berries now, or if it's actually good. Like, oh, this was really a fucking good game. Or sometimes it's just, oh, that's just member berries.
Yep, it's interesting to think about what makes a game hold up and what doesn't.
Yeah, it's a lot of things, honestly. It's a little bit of story, a little bit of graphics, a little bit of gameplay. It's kind of like everything all combined.
Mm-hmm.
You play Final
So
Fantasy.
you never played Majora's Mask though? No, I need to.
But yeah, I played
shit.
Majora's Mask back in the day.
I would play 6 maybe first. Would that be
Yeah,
the?
That's the best one. That's my favorite. That's my fave.
That's on what? Super Nintendo or PS1?
Yeah, it's on Nintendo. So, actually, I don't know if you can get it on PlayStation.
Well,
I think
which
you
should
get
I get
7.
it on?
Hold on.
Did they make a remake for that? With it? I'd rather play the old one.
I mean, in the summertime, when I go back to the cabin and grab my Super Nintendo Mini, you can play it there. That's
Fuck
the old.
yeah.
That's the old one. That's the original OG style. Shitty graphics
That's all I
and all.
want, man.
Oh, I know. I mean,
Yeah,
it's a
this
little.
is
It's a
great.
little. It's a little bit updated, but I mean, it's not like the remakes or whatever, remasters or whatever.
I played like one of the Breath of Fires. I think it was 3 or 4. That was pretty fun. And Chrono Trigger, I didn't finish because I got
I
stuck
didn't
at a
finish
part.
either.
It was like this guy was like, "Yeah, go to this place," and I was like, "Wait, where?" And then like I could just, and then he like never told me where to go. And I don't know what the fuck happened, but it's a great
Oh,
game.
you can buy. Wait,
Obviously.
hold on. Is this our Final Fantasy 6 or? Cause, oh wait, I gotta double check. Because Final Fantasy 6 is 3, so it might be. That's
Oh,
what's
for
confusing.
yeah.
No, okay, this is 6. This is like the original 6. Okay. They have it at Steam. It's 25% off. You can buy the game for $13 right now.
Okay.
But I would look because sometimes they have like you can get sometimes you can get bundles like the first 6 games for like $30-$50.
Also
Yeah,
known as
one, two.
okay, so Final Fantasy 3 is the one for okay.
Yeah, it's 3 in America and 6 in whatever Japan. That's why it's confusing.
Oh, so
They split up
the
the
one
so
that
like
is
so they released 1 and 2 in America like the same time, and then they didn't release one for America for like 10-12 years, and it was Final Fantasy
okay.
6 is the next one they released, but it was Final Fantasy 3 in America, so they named it 3 in the U.S. You know,
Okay.
that's why it's good. Yeah, 3, 4,
I already
5.
have a Super Nintendo emulator, so I'll just fucking use that shit. I should have
Uh,
it.
Yeah, I think
Or
you can
do
get
I?
all. How many Final Fantasies? Is 7 of them? 8 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just you can get 9 Final Fantasies for like $75 right now. That's actually pretty not too bad of a deal in a sense.
God damn. All right, there it
How much
is.
is this bundle?
Hell yeah.
How much is this bundle?
Final Fantasy 6 from GBA download. Get the fuck out
I remember that GBA's.
of here.
I used to have
Game Boy
fucking bunch.
Advance.
I used to have all the fucking old Nintendo games and shit on my phone.
Oh, I did have some shit on my phone before, yeah. I was playing Turtles in Time at
Oh
work.
shit! I was playing like Pokemon's. I played Punch Out.
Oh, I fucking love Punch Out,
Original
dude.
Legend of Zelda. Basically, games where I just had to go up and because it's hard to push the buttons like when you're trying to go like diagonally because it's a screen, not fucking buttons.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, fuck, I got sick of playing those kind of games. I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna go left, right, straight up and down like those kind of games now. Dude, I might even buy this for my Steam account. If I,
But what time can me and Ethan wake you and Daddy up tomorrow?
tomorrow,
Yeah, because it's midnight, so tomorrow.
Evie, tomorrow's Christmas Eve. We're not doing nothing on Christmas Eve like that.
Remember we do ours Christmas Eve morning?
Well,
We have for the last 10 years of her life.
I don't know. Either way, sure.
If we've done that.
We've opened presents every day on Christmas Eve.
You're Christmas Eve.
And then,
Oh,
so Dad's thinking when we wake up, it's technically Tuesday morning. We're doing it, not this morning, Tuesday morning. You're confusing Dad. Go to bed.
Yeah, Tuesday morning.
Yeah,
Yeah, I said tomorrow.
because technically it's Monday now.
It is because it's.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
stop
Picking.
Um,
And don't worry about the present stuff. I'm gonna throw
No,
it
not
all.
the presents. I said what time I can wake you guys up.
I have
Never.
to work that day,
And I have to
so-
work.
No, you don't.
Not that thing.
But probably like 7.
7 a.m.
Probably like 8:30.
Not 8:30.
7's fine, but also wait to be at my mom's at 6 a.m.
Oh, gross.
Wait.
I know.
Wait on
Do
the
these people not
25th.
know that people don't wake up at 6 in the morning?
Everybody in my family does except for everybody else wants to be there at 6.
I don't get these people.
We're morning people.
My dad's a morning person. He don't wake up at 6 in the fucking morning.
I'm not. I'm a night
Yeah,
owl.
her family does Christmas at 6 in the goddamn morning. I fucking hate it.
Fuck that. That is not Christmas.
That's what I say. It's horrible.
You gotta get up at what time? Fucking like 4:30 or something? Or
No, me like
4?
late as 5:30. I don't give a fuck. I go sweatpants and hoodie. I don't even give a shit. I was telling him you ain't getting nothing good for me. Like I'm here. You're lucky you got that.
Yep.
This is way too goddamn early.
Fucking gotta have coffee.
I don't drink coffee. That's the other thing. I just drink a pop. Like, just
Oh,
give me a fucking
man.
Coke or whatever.
Man.
Because the thing is, if you drink coffee after you had all the bullshit, it's pop. So I just have the pop. Some people drink it straight up. And
Right,
I
it
give
is,
them.
yep.
I give them props.
Yeah, nope, not anymore. Dude, my stomach, I just can't do it. It just sits too
I know.
gross to my
I
stomach.
agree. That's what I'm saying. So like, if you drink it with creamer and all the yumminess, well then just have a pop at that point.
Pretty much.
That's my thinking.
I love the taste.
Yeah, I don't. So I mean, I get it. Like, if I did, I suppose yeah, but I just don't. Like people brought me like tiramisu and shit. I try that. I'm like, ugh. Like it's good and weird. Like it's good and bad at the same time.
Cannot find it wrong. I'm just gonna go to the Pirate Bay.
I can't believe that site's still up. Honestly,
It looks the exact same and everything, dude.
I know it's
I
been
love
like fucking 30 years.
it. No updates.
So there's this chick named Margaret Ann Neve. She died at 110 years old in 1902. She was born in 1792. She's the first person in recorded history to live in 3 different centuries.
Interesting.
Isn't that fucking kind of crazy?
Wow. Surprise. Well, there.
Hey man,
Well, we might live
if I
like
make it to
100.
113, I'll be the same as her. Now I got a new life goal.
You'll have.
Live in 3
You won't be
centuries.
all fucking wrinkly and shit.
Hey man,
Probably have a robot body.
dude, that'd be dope. Just kidding.
You'll be flying around like fucking Goku.
You know what's funny is that all the people thought we were gonna have flying cars in the 80s. We're not even fucking close. They were way off on their guess.
That's so funny.
It is
Flying
funny.
cars, dude. That's like the dumbest idea. Like
It is a
that
dumb
like
idea.
why? Just so it flies?
Yes.
You're gonna use all that
Flying's
energy?
cooler. I mean, that's basically what it comes down to.
What is this?
Mm.
Final.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
So
this.
weird.
I haven't thought about this forever. Do you know that I think it's in April 13th, 14th of 2029. There's gonna be an asteroid, like a planet-sized killer one, that's gonna fly between us and the moon. It's gonna be that close to us. You should be able to see with your naked eye.
When is it?
I'm gonna double check. I think it's like April 13th or 14th of 2029.
Oh, 29. Okay. Oh, not 129.
It's called Apophis. It's 1,100 feet wide. Is this kilometer? And it's gonna pass 19,794 miles away from us.
That's so close. It's like
So you remember like 5 years ago when we did that test on asteroids to see if we can divert one from hitting Earth?
yeah.
That's why they did that test, because of this. At one point they thought it was gonna hit Earth, and they're like, we need to figure this the fuck out. And then now they've done more math and found it's not gonna hit us, but it's gonna be so fucking close. It's gonna be between us and the moon. That's so fucking close.
Close would it have to be? I wonder.
Huh?
I wonder how close it would have to be to fucking hit.
Yeah, I can't remember. It's all about the gravitational pull. Like, if it gets lumped into us, they'll aim directly at us, kind of
Yeah.
thing, you know. But yeah, that's why they did that test, whatever it was, in 2013 or whatever the fuck it was, 2018, something like that. Oh, it is. It's gonna be here on Friday the 13th too. Friday the 13th, 2029.
Oh wow.
You know.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Let's
Okay.
see.
How close would Apophis, whatever, have to be to Earth if its trajectory was not affected by gravity?
to strike the Earth with gravity taken into account. The gravitational capture radius of the Earth is 8.9 thousand kilometers. Oh, so within its center. So, dude, that's fucking wild. It's according to AI, but it uses math, so it's a computer.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
This thing I read, it says it had to be within 0.05 astronomical units of Earth, like that close. Roughly 5 million miles. Or
Oh, wow.
no, that can't be true because the other one's way closer, so this must not be right.
Yeah. Well, this one says, yeah, basically 2,500 kilometers from the Earth's surface before gravity. So,
This is how much damage, not how close. Hold on.
I suppose you can calculate like how far away it would be before gravity. You know, like
Yeah, smart people can do this easy. I'm saying that's why I would say I give them the most props. I'm like, smart people can figure this out like on the fly. It's basically it's whatever Newton's law is. It's R square. It's gravity. The further you get out, you lose half its potency. So there's a way to reverse
yep.
it. Like, at what point does it get where you're back in it all the way? I don't know how to do the calculation exactly. It's reverse, but hold on.
yeah, I guess our capture radius is 1.4 times the radius of the Earth.
Radius. So yeah, so you have to be basically within the Earth size away from us for the gravity to catch you. Okay.
Yeah, so it's about 15 times the distance that
Mm-hmm.
it needs, or whatever, you know.
Yep. Hmm.
I'll probably have to reinstall my OBS.
You ready for this? Every 2,000 years or so, a meteor the size of a football field hits Earth and causes significant damage to that area. Every 2,000 years.
Wait, what? Oh, 2,000 years asteroid hits the Earth?
Every
Yeah.
2,000 years, a meteor the size of a football field, so 100 yards, hits Earth every year. Or every 2,000
Oh,
years.
every year.
Every
Oh, every
2,000 years.
2,000 years. And I want. Okay.
Yeah, this is on NASA. NASA's saying these are asteroid facts.
How much damage does a football field size asteroid do to Earth when it strikes? Cuts to different significant damage, but not a global catastrophe. It would create a crater about 1,200 feet deep.
Mm. Do you ever watch the video of the last one in 2014 in Russia where the fucking big meteor hit? And fucking, there's a bunch of film of it. People, it sounded like a war was happening. It's fucking crazy.
I might have seen that back in the day, yeah.
You did? Okay.
Maybe. I'll check it out. Okay, so buildings would be destroyed up to 9 miles from the impact site. So I mean, it's basically like a nuke going off, right?
Basically, yeah.
Windows could shatter more than 60 miles away. The
Mhm.
impact would trigger earthquakes, spreading destruction beyond the immediate area. So, oh, I bet some. I wonder if there's something in the historical record about it. Maybe not, because it could have just hit. You know, I don't know, or the last one before the Russian one would have hit,
Mhm.
or whatever.
how does this compare to which one's the big nuke? Is it Fat Man or Little Man? I don't
Yeah, Gay Boy or whatever.
know.
There is no, it's the Enola Gay, and Fat Boy.
This compare to the nuke payload of the nukes dropped on Japan. Far exceeds that of the nuclear weapons used in World War II.
Oh, I bet, dude. Especially World War II. Those are primitive ass basic bitches.
Yep. That's kind of wild, man. I mean, I guess a football field asteroid is big, but
Dude, it's 100 yards, dude. Yeah, it's fucking huge. Here, I put it in the fucking chat. You can. Here's the Russian meteor I was talking about from 2013. It's fucking crazy.
dude, the asteroid's impact would be about 10,000 times more powerful than a Hiroshima bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, 10,000 fucking
Dude, Hiroshima's
times.
a pussy too. Like people don't realize. Like
Yes,
it's
I
like
guess.
relatively is nothing. No, it's. I think we make like bombs that are like 10 times, 20 times stronger than that with regular
Oh,
bombs,
dude, that looks so thick coming in.
isn't it?
Oh my god. Oh, look at that. Look at the fucking chemtrails it left.
I know, right? Dude, they're killing they're making the frogs gay with this asteroid. But yeah, I don't know if this video will show you like the damage. Like you'll see a bunch
Oh.
of buildings and shit from like you're saying far away, all fucking broken out and shit. Look like an earthquake hit, like that. Oh man, and it hit right in the. They got lucky. It hit in the lake.
Dude, these motherfuckers don't even have lines on their highway, like dashes for their lanes.
I know, and people think Russia is better than us, right?
They're fucking scrubs, man. They're fucking drunk all day, They're like
You get drunk because it's fucking cold as shit.
they're like the most drinking culture or whatever.
Yep. Well, because like I
Just
said, it's
drinking
cold as fuck, man. Somebody survived the fucking Titanic because he was about to die because he was a man, and he knew he was gonna die. So he said his goal was to fucking make sure the Titanic didn't go down with any booze left. So he drank all the booze he could fucking find throughout the whole Titanic, and he lived because it kept his body warm, so he didn't freeze to death.
Oh,
So
that's
it worked.
wild.
It worked. He lived because of it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I can't remember his name, but yeah, you can Google that story. It's true.
Did he do it just to survive, or he's
No,
like,
no, he did.
I get drunk.
Yeah, no, he said his mission was that if the Titanic's gonna go down, it's not gonna go down with any liquor left. Basically like I'm about to die anyway, so fuck it. Yeah, he's like I'm about to fucking die anyways. I'm a fucking drinking all, So he just went to
That's
the
so
bar and drank
awesome.
all the booze he could fucking drink. And then when he went in, he didn't get hypothermia like everyone else because his body was temperature so hot.
That's insane.
It is.
Dude, these
Another
shots are nuts.
another fun story about the Titanic because I got deep into that for a while, but there was one Japanese man on the Titanic, and he fucking lived, right? So when he got back to fucking Japan, everybody there fucking hated him and fucking shamed him for the rest of his life. He committed suicide right after that, basically, and it was so bad that 100 years later, his family wrote a letter to the survivors of the Titanic and telling them that our great ancestor was a piece of shit. He should have died on that fucking boat. It's fucking crazy.
Oh, that reminds me of some other story about the Titanic, or not the Titanic, but like a Japanese guy. I don't remember what it was, but some guy that was similarly shamed.
Maybe it might be same story but different, But
Could
I'm just
be.
saying, it's just fucking nuts. It's funny that you lived and people hate you for it.
That's so sad.
It is like, oh, did you watch the new Godzilla movie?
No, dude, I haven't watched it since like the first Bryan Cranston one.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I'm talking about like the Japanese one, Godzilla -1.
No, what
It's
happens in
actually
that?
Japanese. Oh, it's right after World War II. It's basically the whole story is about
Ooh.
a kamikaze dude that didn't kamikaze and has to live with the shame of being alive. It's kind
God,
of
that's so
similar.
sad.
Everyone kept being like, "Oh, 'cause, like he goes to this guy and the guy's like, he's like, my plane didn't work. That's why I couldn't do my shit." And the guy's like, "Your plane's fine, bro." Like, no, you just didn't do it. And then a girl says the same thing and shit. And then he was supposed to shoot at Godzilla when it was like a baby, and he didn't because he's scared. And now then all these people die, and then he gets blamed for that. So it's all about feeling grief and strickenness. It's a good movie.
Sounds good. Yeah.
It's in Japanese. You have to read it all, but it's a fucking good movie.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, so am I. I
Fucking
read
watch-
subtitles anyways.
Sub fucking anime and shit.
Yeah, I'm saying if you don't mind reading shit, then yeah, it's a good story because you get. It's a good story. The last two Japanese Godzilla movies were magnificent. They're doing a really good job because
Well,
they're making stories instead of just Godzilla action scenes or whatever.
Yeah. Yep. It's not like fucking Transformers. It was like never ending action.
Well, that's what
It
the
was like-
modern after Bryan Cranston's Godzilla. That's what Godzilla is now for the American version. It's just all monster fight. Go. These people now are like, we don't show Godzilla as much, but when it does, it matters. But you're gonna care about the characters. 'Cause the
Yeah.
characters is what matter. That's the way it should be.
I never watched fucking Cloverfield either.
I
that's
watched
kinda
part of it,
similar, right?
and I just know it was like a mix of Godzilla.
Weird.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I should probably rewatch that or whatever, watch it again or whatever.
Is that the one with John Goodman where he's a fucking weirdo, or is this a different movie?
John Goodman. No, I think
No,
it has
John
some.
Goodman
I think
is
it has
one.
some sexy dude.
Some sexy dude.
I can't remember. Like Channing Tatum, but it's not him.
T.J. Miller, is that one fucking dude? Yeah.
It's wasn't this J.J. Abrams that made this movie?
That's a J.J. Abrams movie.
Yeah, it is. That's what I thought. Oh, he got T.J. Miller when he was young. Okay.
Oh, that Odette Annabelle bitch. Ooh, that
Yeah.
bitch is hot. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Beth.
Ooh.
Beth.
She was in, I think, House.
Mm-hmm. That's something I need to watch. I've only seen
I
parts of
fucking
it.
love House, dude.
Yeah, a lot of people tell me I just haven't watched it all. Seen bits.
That
and
guy's
pieces.
like the archetype of like the modern day thinker. I feel like, you know what I mean? Like
Well, he's like a modern what's his name?
Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, Sherlock Holmes.
No, many people know that he's got like I think he's got like a 221B or whatever.
Oh,
apartment
does
building.
he for apartment or whatever?
Let me see. House address. House MD address. Sherlock. Yep. The house lives in 221B Baker Street address. Just says Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, and Watson's supposed to be like Wilson. Yep. Or Wilson's supposed to be like Watson.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah, like I said, it all makes sense. All right, well, I'm about to head off. I gotta go to bed soon.
All right, that sounds good, man.
All right, my brother. Good talk, brother.
Hell yeah.
Keep
All right.
putting whatever you want to talk about. Pick topics and put them in that in that chatter we can fucking figure out.
Yeah, I'll try to like
Well, at least we can use
check
those
every day for
brainstormers and stuff.
current events
Like,
and
you know
shit.
what? You know, that's the area we can roll with for at least a while.
Yep.
So I like that.
Dude. Like one other, well, Mitch is good. But I like mixing people in. I think mixing people in keeps shit fresh.
No, for sure, I agree with that.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, that's why I tried to put it. I was hoping like EK. He like said he was supposed to come in today and fuck around. I hope he would have because he can argue with us because he's a Trumper. So like, all right, bro, really?
Which one's ZK? Or is that Eric?
Eric, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right, dude. I'll
All
catch you soon.
All right, hopefully tomorrow or the next day or whatever. I'll let you know.
All right, brother.
All right, peace out.
Peace.
All right,